And we are on. And we're on. Good day, everyone. Good day. I hope everybody is doing and having a very nice Sunday today. Like every tournament that we run, guys, you know that I start at least 1 hour before the start. And yeah, you know, for gathering things. Hello everyone. Sordi, Audran, Paduke, Nofil, Iwaga, and Sharoline. Hello, hello. Today is a great day. Hello, Lyogan. I was a Paduke. Hello. I suppose you are like... You're paying for everyone, I believe. Or is your teammates doing that? So, Saber, yes, Jeb, yes, you can jump in whenever. So we can do some, both you and, yeah. So we can do some sound checks. Yeah, we have like 45 minutes, so yeah. Oh, there you go, Paduke. Thank you so much. You are... Hello, Wild, hello. So, you are the Swiss... Sorry, the Neutrality Swiss. Swiss Neutrality. Moncadi. Yeah, that's a Moncadi. I will tell you guys what a Moncadi is, don't worry. I'll tell you. All good, all good. Guys, you can reach me here for the last entry fees. Battlefy is not online yet. No, that's the old one. No, the bracket is not online yet. Yeah. That was the beginners cup we had 2 days ago. Why is he paying you 30k? Oh, for the entry fee of the tournament. It's a team tournament today, so it's a 10k per person. Yeah. Yeah. So, guys, let me see, who do I miss? I miss, for the entry fees, I miss PDX Bee Tean, and I miss Ban Gazuma, 2 Golders, 1 Cup, Nerf Me Daddy, and TMR Donors. I believe that you're on your way. Wild fella, is it okay for me to join now? I'm ready for the quick sound. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Jeb. Yes, you can join, definitely. Yeah, guys, give us some feedback as soon as Jeb joins.
Hello, I'm here.
Oh, nice. Good to have you here, Jeb. How are you?
Very much. I'm doing great. Quickly before well, we have a little bit before the tourney starts, right?
Yeah, we have about like 40 minutes, yeah. So guys, can you give us some feedback? So let me lower a little bit the volume of the music. Probably it's too high. Okay. Jeb sounds fine. Okay, yeah. Say something, you know, whatever you want, just for...
So thank you for having me, Saber. I'm really excited for today.
Oh, nice.
And I've been looking into the teams for a bit, and there are some top tier names in there.
Oh, nice. So it's okay? Okay, everything is good. Let's go. Yeah, also for my ears, I mean, your sound is basically perfect. Not too high, not too low. For me, sounds good. And yeah, thank you again for... We're waiting Janetta. Yes, we're waiting for Janetta. Oh, poor JD.
Here now. Sorry I'm a little bit late.
Monka S! What the hell is that?
Monka.
Could anybody clip that, please? What the hell was that?
What was that?
Here you go, Janetta. Yeah. Hello, JT.
Hello.
Good to have you here too. Let's go. Okay. Go ahead, JT. Say something about with that weird voice, actually. But that was
without
fun.
the weird voice. Oh, come on, that wasn't fun.
Yeah, that was awesome. I have to admit that.
Yeah. Okay. That's. Everybody loves that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just say something about, I don't know, anything. Go on.
Okay. So my first question is, why don't you have a Luma race next to you as under your OT name, OT tag?
That's PDX. It's not mine. Monka is.
Yeah, but you need one.
Oh, I don't
Under
have
your
it.
name.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, why do I need a rise for? Why?
Because I say so.
Capretta.
Because
No,
it's
I need a
important.
capretta.
No. Oh, capretta. I can go get a capretta.
Yeah, I know that you have a capretta.
I swear to God, JT, you're gonna complain about my Kinu as well in a bit, aren't you?
Ooh, you got a Kinu?
No, it's a non-Luma Kinu, but every time I'm Luma hunting, JT complains that I have a non-Luma Kinu on my team named Apple.
Can I just say? Can we just pretend that you find a kilo under an apple tree? Apple tree, please.
I don't even have the Kino on my team right now, JT.
Monk ass.
Yeah, poor Kinu. Is getting bullied. Yeah, JT, shame on me. What the hell? Okay. I stopped dancing again. Everybody is just, oh, I really love that armchair from Causation. I really want that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have that armchair too, including some other cool emotes.
Yeah, I'm sad. I mean, I'm not sad, but I don't know why I wasn't playing when the, when the game was not released yet. Oh, what a nice Drakash you have there, JT. That's very nice.
I know.
Oh, that's the other emote. Yeah, Causation is showing the emote. I didn't know that emote existed, actually.
Yeah, there's a taco one, there's the money throwing one, there's the petting a pig one, and the chair.
Oh my god, yeah, everybody flexing with the Lumas. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so guys, since I think we are okay with the sound check, you can go grab, drink and stuff. I mean, guys, I'll be casting with, well, both JT and Jeb, but JT is casting with me the Swiss rounds, and Jeb will be casting the whole top 4. Okay, so guys, yeah, if you want to grab, drink, you have to set up things, you can just, mute yourself actually into the Discord. It's not a problem. Like I told you, Jeb, when we're going to like 10 minutes before the end of the, well, actually before the start of the top 4, okay, I will ping you in Discord, but I believe you're already in the chat, so probably it's not needed, but just in case,
I'll
okay?
keep an eye on it.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it. It'll
Okay.
I have to do some cooking as well, but I'll just keep an eye on it, and I'll make
sounds
sure
good.
to grab the ping in time.
Okay. So catch you later. Have a good cooking then.
Yes, thank you, and I will see everyone in a bit.
Yeah. Okay. See you later, Jeb. So JT, JT's dead. Monka D.
No.
Oh, you're here. Okay, so JT, yeah, you can actually, I don't know if you need to grab water and stuff, or you can also stay here. I mean, we're just chilling, and I'm just gathering all the entry fees, and Sorty in the back is checking all the teams and stuff. I'm really excited to see a lot of teams today. Also, well, not because, well, we can say that today there are a lot of people that we've never seen on Joust before. So that will be very interesting. And hey, Wild, hello. So
I was actually looking this morning and see there have been more team registered, and a couple of these I have not seen, I think.
Exactly, yeah, never seen in Joust before. So that would be very, very interesting. Thank you, Wild, and yep, okay. So we need Nerf Me Daddy, 2 Gulders, 1 cup. Monka D, I would say to that name. Ban Gazuma and the B team. Okay, yeah, everybody just paid, and we missed the last 3 submission. Guys, if you need like to quickly check to the the link where to submit, that's the Google form you have to fill for filling, filling to fill.
Filling to fill.
Yeah, filling to fill. Yeah, exactly.
Poor Phil.
Run away with the money. Nah. Oh well, yeah. I have a lot of punsons now. Saber will be poor again after today. Monka is. Oh, there's Jeb with the armchair. Nice.
Yeah, and flexing with the turtle.
Yeah. Also with the Valash.
Monka, yes, that Valash is stuck inside of him.
Yeah. Oh my god, it was...
Oh no, Jab, no, what are you doing? No, Jab.
Guys, yeah, all the comments are actually in the description, but... But yeah, you can find all the comments are there. The prize pool is that. Guys, all the comments, prize pool, Discord. Well, Bracket is not online yet, but casters, everything is there. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Hello, Sweetie Poo. Hello. 69. What the hell is that number? Hey, Gajinbu. Hello. I'm very happy for having you here. Hello. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Top heavy. Okay. Yeah. Take your time, JT. Take your time. Yeah, prize pool that's actually the final prize pool we had today for 10 teams. Yeah, it's like more. Imagine getting scammed. Yeah, I will say, okay, thank you for that. The prize pool was awesome. GG's. Saver won. Monka is. Yeah. By the way, hello, Reiner. Hello, everyone. We have this like tavern music, so quiet, you know, so chilly. Yeah, I think everybody is in the Discord, but I mean to win it. Yeah. And oh, we're also having a very big giveaway today. Like basically 4 Thames as giveaway, all perfect, competitive traits. I don't want to spoiler them yet, but there will be very nice giveaways today. And also a Luma with Furt. Luma with Furt. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Tubi. There you go. Let me... To be paid. These are the Don Ban Gazuma, I believe. Yes, Don Ban Gazuma. There you go. We'll have the plague... What? The plague rats today? Will there be... What? JT gifted his perfect Luma Drakash. Wait, is that a perfect Luma? JT is for the whole team? Yes, Turby. Yeah, it's for the whole team. Yeah, don't worry. Guys, if you just joined and you're interested in watching the prize pool, there's the comment, exclamation mark, prize pool to see the prize pool for today. So like I said, we reached more than 1 million. And so yeah, like I said, all the donations, everything is going to the prize pool. So you can check that here on the Discord. Guys, don't forget to submit the team. We miss 2 Golders 1 Cup, Nerf Me Daddy, and TMR Donors. So, yeah. We still miss that. And for the entry fees, I miss B Team, 2 Golders 1 Cup, and Nerf Me Daddy, okay? Okay. There you go. Hello, Jackson! Hello! Hello! How are you? Good morning! Good morning! Oh, and guys, there will also be... Oh! I'm Umbra! Oh, thank you for the gift! Guys, any hype in the chat? Oh my god, what's happening? Velkan! Wait, I'm Velkan! Thank you. Wait, I don't know why it says I'm Umbra and then Velkan. I'm Velkan. Oh my god, I'm confused, but... Guys! Thank you! Oh, JT! It's a subscriber! Poggers! Thank you so much, guys! You can now spam Capretta Love. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you for the 7 gift. Velkan, thank you so much. Some hype in the chat and Capretta Love. Thank you. Let's go. Just wanted to give back this amazing community. Thank you so much, Velkan. You're awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we reached... So today, guys, triple Luma giveaway, guys. Triple Luma. We have 4 perfect and triple Luma giveaway after the Joust. So stay here, guys. We reached it. We reached the number. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, Velkan, you also subscribed. So kind. Welcome to the community. Well, it's not just, you know, welcome, but welcome. I have no words. Guys, I have no words. We have to share Capretta Love. Where's the sound here? Why I don't have the sound here? Monka S. Okay, there you go. Guys, thank you so much. I have to share the capretta love. Yeah, we're gonna be rich. Yeah, that's the meme from Reno Jackson from Warcraft. Well, it's from Hearthstone, but yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
And the party haven't even started. And
yes. Wow. Oh my. And JT, thank you for the sub. You can now spread capretta love. Let's go.
Yeah, excuse me. I'm gonna spam Riken love here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. But capretta is better than Riken. Yeah, sorry, but yeah, sorry, but I have to say that. It's okay. Just for today, capretta and Riken can walk along together. It's okay. Just for today. Okay, not a big deal. That's good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, AT and Belkan. Thank you. I don't even have Riken emote. Oh, Sharoline, I didn't see you got the sub. Nice. You can share capretta now. Let's go. Pyranian, Capri-san, Riken. Monka S. Yeah, I mean, Pyranian is not... Well, it's not that good, but... I want to see Pyranian more after Sipanku. The problem is that, you know, with the electric field, it won't be easy, actually. Hey, Grothos, hello.
I mean, if you see a jab into any channels, you see the Piranha will pop up there. Like, you have to accept the Piranha.
Exactly.
Otherwise, the Piranha will just take a little bit of a nib of your butt.
Yeah, that's true. Piranha is cute. Jab, gonna be happy today then. Hey, Ayo! Good morning, darling. Good morning. Oh, well, fella also with a capretta. Guys, everybody has a capretta apart from Saber. That's good. You're spreading capretta love. Let's go. That's good.
Hold on there, Saber. Hold there. Hold your horses now.
Yeah, I'm there.
There's something wrong here, okay?
Absolutely.
Ayo is here.
Yeah, she's here. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, she's here. But in time, like before even the tournament started.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, she woke up so early.
Missed.
Oh my god. Yeah, Ayo, I hope you had a good night. It's so early there. Very good to have you there. I'm so hyped.
Finally, I can see some Ayo action. Like, I've been waiting every single time we casting. It's like, oh, Ayo, no.
Yeah, you're right. Because, you know, it's like 5:30 a.m. for her. It's very early in the morning. But yeah, let's go.
Tsubaki, please. No,
Tsubaki, hello. Hello, Tsubaki. Let me see. Baki, I am here in the plaza. There's no need for everybody to reach me. I don't know if I just need one member to pay the whole fee and oh, Velkin, thank you for the gift for Jab. Our captain is still sleeping. Okay, yeah, he has like 20 more minutes. It's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, you can reach me here if you want. And then you can get the money for the captain. Whatever, it's okay. Take your time. Yeah, it's plat. Monkayas. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Capretta love now. Also from Jab. Thank you so much, Velkan. Thank you. I hope you will enjoy the tourney today by watching it. We'll do our best for entertain you guys, but you know, the main show is from the players, and I'm pretty sure that everybody will give us an awesome show. Oh, played yesterday, Tsubaki. Yeah. Oh yeah, congrats for the EXO yesterday. In the Club War scream. Yeah, when I saw Jackson, I wanted to say that, but I said it's okay. I can tell it later when we have more people. Reiner, I thought you cast Monkaes. GG's. Yeah. So, sorry, as a reminder, like, to recap, I still need team from To Golders 1 Cup. Oh, okay, I need a team and entry fee from To Golders 1 Cup, and I need team and entry fee from Nerf Me Daddy. Okay? And then I need the entry fee from PDX Bee Tean, and we're done. Yeah. So I need 2 submissions and 3 entry fees. for now. Oh, thank you, Audrey, for the for the bit. Oh, now you're sub. Yeah, I didn't see that. Nice, Audrey, nice. Oh no, I'm coming with my loan shark and collect to 1 million sponsors with Saber. Oh, me, JT. Oh, what? My way now to pay the entry. Yeah, it's okay, Spleen. Don't worry. Take your time. Take your time. So, JT, do you think today we'll see some shenanigans?
Like every single time I'm here in Joust, I'm expecting shenanigans.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And oh, I don't know if I have to announce that now or later, but we can do that both. No. No, we can do that both, guys. We can do that both. I'll do that now and later. Later is because it's necessary. Now because it's, you know, we can chill and talk about the what's happening in the tourney today. So, I told you that, okay, we have 10 teams, okay. And we're doing 4 rounds of Swiss, okay. Which will be basically, well, it's best of 3, but, you know, each player will play A versus A, B versus B, C versus C, okay? Like, you know, also, basically all the, you know, team tournaments are basically working like this. But, apart from the Swiss round, there will be the top cut. It will be top 4, right? For now, it's all good, right? Okay. But, we've decided that, well, I decided that with Sordy, that since we see that the Club Wars are having a very nice, you know, very nice success among the community and people really love it. And also, after we, I believe that, yeah, I remember that also the tournament that we played in the Tsubaki one, we saw the top cut. Tsubaki can confirm that. We are doing the Club Wars in the top cut, yes. So, Club Wars format, best of 5 in top cut. People clap. Guys, people clap. So it will be best of 5, right? Yeah. So the first team that wins 3 games will be the winner of the whole semifinals. Yes. Top cut Club Wars. Yep. Yeah. People clap. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I hope everybody is happy about that. And yeah, like I said, I don't know if Tsubaki, well, he's here, but I don't know if he's listening at the moment. But yeah, people really enjoyed your tourney, and yeah, okay. And you can also confirm that it's a pretty interesting format. So we're trying this for the first time. Okay, yeah. So I hope, guys, you are happy with this decision. Yeah. Well, Tsubaki, you were the first one introducing this, I believe, in a tourney. Well, this is the first time for us doing a team tourney. So, yeah, we wanted to bring all the good contents, you know, that people were giving us good feedbacks around the whole community, right? And I believe that people really enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah. I am giving that your credits. Yeah, absolutely, darling. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, we wanted to try this. Since we have 10 teams, you know, top 4, it will be, you know, long, but not too much. I think this is great. And yeah, people will enjoy it. Everything is better with Baki. Monka S, yes. When spring arrived, the Italian mentioned, wait, what is this? Is this a copy pasta? Is this a copy pasta? And also with the, oh my god. And yeah, also with, you know, a very big prize pool like this, we thought that, yeah, that type of format was so, you know, good and rewardative. Okay, sorry. Oh, it's okay, guys. Sorry, I was reading. Yeah. Basically in Top Cut you will send a DM to me. Yeah, that will work like that. But yeah, we will explain that later. Don't worry, don't worry. It will be best of 5, Wild. Best of 5 will be. But guys, don't worry. We will. This is just, you know, a pre-announcement. Don't worry. Yeah. JT, are you still here? Rip, JT.
Yep.
Okay, you're here. Okay, nice. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Yes, Iwaga. Yes. But this is only for the top cut. Don't worry. Only for the top cut. The Swiss rounds will be normal. A normal best of a normal best of 3. You know, when 2 players, they will be played all at the same time, okay? So people are not waiting for their teammates, you know, until the first one finishes and stuff. Is this a Luma get together? Yes, nice. Yeah. Okay, so this is only for the top cuts. Yeah. There will be like before the round, yeah, you will tell me or Sordy in private, and we'll be announcing that, you know, game by game. So for example, you say to me, Io is the first one to go, and the other team says me, I don't know, Paduk is the first one, and then I will announce, okay guys, we have Paduk and Io playing against for this first game, okay? Yeah. Yeah. In the Swiss is A versus A, B versus B, and C versus C. Yes. What time does it start? Oh, we're starting in 20 minutes. Yeah. Don't worry, JT. Yeah. We have Jeb versus JT. Yes. We'll have a Jeb versus JT. Hello, Gabrielle. Hello. So, let me see who are we missing here. Okay, yeah, B team is Ali, Soliloquy, and Trotter. Is any of you there? Like, I'm not saying that is the last call, but... Hello, Johnny. Hello. People, hey. Hello. Johnny, we can go home. Monkaes. I'm already at home. All good. We're all lost. Yes. Don't worry. So we still missed 2 team submissions, guys. I don't know if Sordy checked that. Daddy, are you here? Oh, there you go, Trotty. Hello. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, guys, yeah, remember to fill the Google form, guys. We only need... Okay. Yeah, I just need Nerf Me Daddy and Gulders 1 cup for the thing. And I think we're good. Let me see. Oh, Velken, you need the Temtem roll. There you go. I gave you the Temtem roll. Yeah, sorry guys, I was checking the things in the back. My bad, my bad. Okay, so JT is almost here, because, well,
Okay.
we're starting... Oh, you're here, sorry. We're starting in like 15 minutes, okay. Oh, thank you, Sordy, for the comment. Oh, don't worry, Velken. Yeah, we'll have to also synchronize again the Discord to put all the subscribers all together. But yeah, I will do that later, don't worry. You don't have any perks for now in the Discord, I mean... Yeah, but there will be some perks soon, guys. Sure. Thank you all for the support. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, JT. Yeah. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, you can see Saber with the with the happiness on her face. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We will rank it. You can see the Capretta face. Yeah, I don't know if anybody will play Capretta today, but guys, remember this, Capretta nukes everything. Just a little reminder from the FT Cup. I still remember Capretta. Well, Capretta also got nuked by Yukama, but it's okay. That's the role of Capretta. Capretta can nuke everything apart Yukama. Well, Capretta can nuke Yukama in Last Rush, the +4 attack. Flaming Meteorite will still do some damage, I think. It's okay. If people are looking for fun button momos, I have some for sale. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know, Walt. You can spam also the fun button if you want, guys. We also have the... Oh, I don't know if we will see some fun buttons, some neutral types might run Momo.
Only Suplexit.
Only Suplexit. Yeah, well, I don't know if we'll see a lot of Suplexit today, but in the latest tournament, we've seen a lot of Yowlers. Yowler is just being so popular nowadays, The perfect couple, Kinu Yowler. Oh, nice. Captain is ready. Good. Nice. Poggers. We were waiting. We were waiting. Fuck Kinu Yowler. Monka ass. Bubbles wake up and sweeping again? Lol. Oh well, yeah, that was a reminder. Like, oh, there was like, I really remember it. That Wobbles was freaking sleeping.
Oh yes, I remember that. Woke up from his nap, be like, oh wait, I'm supposed to play the game. Oh, hello Sabaki. Smack, smack. I'll go back to sleep now.
Monka ass fam. Wobbles fell. No. Wobbles was actually sleeping. He almost forgot that he was going to play the tournament that day. Yeah, that actually what happened. That is what happened. Really?
No,
yeah,
he said actually that he fell asleep the match before his match because it was so boring.
Oh, and he was sleeping for real. Okay, I thought he was sleeping, and he had to wake up. That's all. Hello, Legacy. Welcome. Okay, I thought that it was, because of the time zone, I thought he was still sleeping. It's, I don't remember the time zone, but yeah, that was my first thought there. I didn't know he was falling asleep. Monka is. He fell asleep, which I could totally understand. I know it was... Yeah, I remember, but I don't remember why. I don't remember if he was already sleeping or he actually fell asleep. It's okay. It's okay.
I still remember that 25% being the most damage in that Toxic Stall match. And the only 6 temps. And tenderness. Tenderness everywhere. Tenderness, Chai Shield, Humiliating Slap, everything.
Time in his life he beaten me. Had to give it to him. Monkaes. Monkaes. Well, probably was like, you know, Morpheo. Well, it was for Capretta, right? Capretta nuked. That was basically where Capretta nukes everything came from. But yeah, you got revenged by Yukama later on, so rip Capretta. Oh, it's Ellie here. Hello, darling. Okay, so we only missed the we miss Nerf Me Daddy. Daddy, are you here? Daddy Spleen. Spleen, are you here? We miss your teams actually. Yeah, we only miss your team. It's team submit. Yeah. Daddy, are you here? Yeah, he already paid. Yeah, the problem was just between two people when you're first. So that's because both were counters for me. Just waiting for Talwyn to confirm his team. So okay. Yeah, guys. We have like 10-ish minutes, okay? Should be in a few minutes. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Oh, yeah, I only missed the entry fee from Gouldies. The Goulders there. And yeah, after that, I mean, yeah, I only missed that entry fee and the your team. And then we can actually, yeah, I can actually start getting on the bracket for this this first Swiss round. Yeah.
Are we going to be on time this time?
Yeah, I think we are, because we only need only one team submission from Spleen's team, and yeah, the entry fees from Senior Plat's team. Yeah.
This must be the first time in Joust history we are in time.
That's true. I think that we always try to be something like 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah, we never delay it too much, right? We try we try to wait for basically everyone, but yeah, sometimes people just don't make it, right? RIP.
I think the longest we have waited were 15 minutes.
Yeah.
After the start time.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because we I don't remember, there was not problem about entry fees. I think it was something like team submission, you know, because after you submit, Sorty is checking a little bit in the back, you know, for seeing if all the, you know, types and things are okay. So yeah, it takes a couple of minutes for that. But yeah. So let me see if actually everyone is up. Okay, yeah, so your path is online. Nice. So actually I can start creating the bracket in the back, because I believe everybody is here. So I can start creating the bracket. So let's call it Swiss rounds. Okay. Number of teams, 10 teams. What the?
Reiner.
Saber, give me the Monka S, Reiner. Monka S. I will give you if you reach the top 4, you know, depending on your position. Sit down, Reiner. Monka S. 4 rounds. Best of 3. And yeah, okay. Can you give me the money, please? Monka S. What is that, guys? What the hell is happening?
The lone shark stands in front of you.
Oh, there you go, Bucky. Thank you. Thank you, Bucky.
The pleasure is mine.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, already put that. And Jolien, wait, what? Who is Jolien, guys?
I have no idea.
Can you give me money, please? What the hell? Guys, what the Monka S? By the way, Gorillas, thank you for the follow. Guys, what is this? Okay, nice.
Just cancel it.
Yeah. No, I don't know. People People want to scam Saber. Guys, don't do that. Don't do
Apparently.
that. Yeah, Saber is so gullible sometimes. We're basically all the time. You know that, JT. Yeah. I just had to wait. What's that? Give me the money. What? Okay. Nice. Imagine I would say, okay, 1 million and oh no, prize pool is gone. Guys, yeah, guys, this is situation. Don't bully Saber. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so do we still miss the discipline team? Because yeah, we have 5 minutes and we can start in 5 minutes. I can keep the prize pool safe if you want. It's okay, Legacy. Don't worry. Thank you for caring. Saber, give your lunch money. What the hell, Paduke? Okay, guy. Yeah, Clan Belsoto. What the? Guys, not like this in the chat. Not like this. Not like this. Oh my god, JT, I see you are triple badge there. VIP, subscriber, and that's from the GlitchCon, right?
Yep.
Nice. Triple badge for JT. I think that three badges is the maximum number at the same time.
Yep.
I think. Yeah. JT is a star, guys. JT is a star.
Oh yes, I'm a star.
Yeah. Oh, guys, just as a reminder, we reached the sub goals today too. So I was planning about doing a 4 perfects giveaway after the tournament, plus a Luma with Furt. But since we reached the subscriptions goal, we're adding 2 more Lumas. So triple Lumas today as giveaway, plus 4 perfects. Yeah, I'm so happy. Thank you very much, guys, for the support. Thank you so much. People clap, JT. People clap.
The pleasure is mine.
Oh wait.
Oh, thank you, Captain Oaks, for the follow. Thank you. I think sorry. Update here when you have all the submissions, because the bracket is actually ready. I just have to seed it. Actually, yeah. I just have to seed it randomly. Okay. Yeah, I only have to generate the bracket. We are all in. That first place is juicy. Yeah. JT didn't sound like clapping. Hey, Ryuk! Okay. J-Dragon. Okay. I will pretend for, like I didn't read anything there. Yeah. I will pretend that. Joking. Love you, JT. JT. Love you, J-Dragon. Monka S. JT. JD, it's JD and JT. Monka S. Ryukai, darling. Yeah.
Say, but you know that JD and JT is the same person, right?
Yes, you are actually the same, 2 faces of the same coin, right?
Yep.
Or of the same medal. Well, how do you say that?
We're gonna be rich.
Oh my god, JT! So it was like I was saying, oh, I love you, JT. Thank you so much. Poggers. JT, you're so kind. You are so kind. Guys, let's go. Thank you. Like, oh my god. Thanks. People clap for JT, for Velkan, and everyone. And guys, congrats for having the sub by JT. Say thank you to JT. Yep.
Exactly. Say thank you to me.
Thank you, JT. Thank you so much. Oh my god! Classy with a 10! Oh my god. Okay, everybody is a subscriber now. Almost. Classy.
Let's break Saber.
Yes.
Break Saber.
Oh my god, guys. Thank you so much. Can we... Oh, lucky. Yeah. No feel lucky. He said, oh. Thank you so much, Clatsy. Oh my. Thank you. Oh, Shana, you got that. Oh, also now no fear. Okay, let's give 5 minutes to 7. We can start. Yes. Sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, I can... Oh, gift for Tsubaki there from JT. Welcome in, Baki, welcome in. Guys, what's happening? Thank you.
Gonna be rich.
Yeah, people are saying, okay, let's high five. Okay, Tsubaki, you can spread Capretta love now. Yeah, you can spread Capretta love. You know, when you see a nice Capretta nuking things, just think about Saber saying this. And that's, you know, everything is good. I don't know if you'll be playing a Capretta, because you know it's not your play style, but you know, you never know. Someday we can see Tsubaki spreading Capretta love. And oh, a raid from
raided.
Quarter! Let's go! Welcome, Raiders! You are perfectly on time, guys. Perfectly on time. Let's go! Oh my god, what's happening? Legacy!
Hype train.
Oh my god, Hype Train is on! Poggers, guys! Thank you, Legacy! Oh my god, guys! The Hype Train
The
is
pleasure
online!
is mine.
And we're already at level 5. Let's go, boys!
Already level 5! People clap, everyone! Oh my god! Monka S, what happened? This is the first time. Is that the maximum level, right?
Yep. That's the next one.
Oh my god, guys, thank you so much. And Legacy, you too. Thank you with the donos, with the 5 subs donos and the cheer. Oh my god, guys, I have to drink. Guys, I have to drink. I am dying. May I? Yeah. I just have to, yeah. I actually lost the count. Guys, thank you so much. My god, thank you. Well, I was told to run tournaments around this part. Good luck today. Oh, thank you, Avok. Thank you. I hope you will all have fun. Hello, I'm coming to Kisiwa now. Wait, why are you coming to Kisiwa? Oh my god, Velkin! 200! Guys, what the hell is happening? We reached... This is a level 6! Even if it doesn't exist, right? Oh my god. Wait, what's happening? Why did you ban Paduke? Oh my god, what happened? Sorry, what did you do?
So they went a little bit too high.
Oh my god, yeah, he banned without a reason. It was a misclick. Guys, wait, okay, JT, can you comment this? 205 on Hype Train level 5. So this is an Hype Train level.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Guys,
We did
what
it.
the
We have
hell are you
officially
doing?
broken Saber.
288! Guys, what the hell is happening?
Come on, guys. Let's reach 300. Come on, let's go. 300. Let's go.
Guys, okay, I am dying. This has to be clipped somehow. Klutzy.
How or so what?
Yes, it's like... Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, thank you so much. Monka... Yeah, Reiner says Monka S. Didn't even receive it. Reiner unlucky, guys. Reiner unlucky. People know that. People know. Oh my god, guys. Sorry for the... Oh my god, who is trading me? Oh, Quarter, you missed... No, wait. No, I already got the entry fee, guys. No, Quarter.
The pleasure is mine.
Oh no, Paduke already paid me. Don't worry. I already got the entry fee. Wait, another one. Dribble it. What? Guys! Oh my god! Klutzy, what the hell is happening?
Come on, guys. 400%. Come on.
No.
400%.
Stop
Let's
it,
go.
JT!
400%.
Stop it!
Gonna be rich.
Guys!
We need to reach 400%.
No, there's no need. You already got all the emotes. Oh my god.
400%. Let's go. Come on, guys. 400%.
No, guys, it's okay. Like, guys, I don't have any words for that. I don't have words.
Come on. 2 more percent. Come on, guys. 2 more percent. 2 more percent.
We're gonna be rich.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy, guys. I mean, I really don't know how to say thank you because I don't have words. But
Be rich.
you really made my day today, guys. You really made my day, and I don't know what to say. I hope everyone will enjoy this. JT the seller.
I don't tell anything.
Oh
Come on, let's
my
reach the
God.
400%. Let's go.
There you go.
400%.
Tsubaki Monka S.
We did it, guys. We've reached
Guys, we
408%.
400. Oh my god.
450. Let's go.
Guys, the hype train! Thank you so much! Level 5! People clap, everyone! So, we are basically, I hope we're ready. 37!
Yes, Commanders. We are going to start.
Yes, we are starting. See? Yes, sorry, we're starting. My bad. I mean, yeah, it was the hype train. Thank you so much, guys. Actually, Coanders, I need your team. I still need your team, I think. Because there's... Or did you submit it?
Okay.
Sing song when? Oh, I will do that. I will do that wild. During the giveaway. Okay? Yeah, during the giveaway. Oh, it's okay. We're good. Oh, okay. Please send it. Okay. Yeah. It's good. So, guys, I am starting the bracket now. Let me generate it. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the big hype train. So, the bracket is now online. Sorry, you can put it into the... But you can check the battle file. You have your opponents. You can see A plays versus A, B versus B, C versus C. You have all the information in the battle file, okay? So, you don't need to read anything else. Just in the battle file. Coin flip. And the winner of the coin flip will be inviting A and C, and B will be invited, okay? So AC will invite, and B will get invited for the winners, okay? Thank you, Klatzy. You did... Oh my. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much. If you have any further questions, we will change the screen now. Let's jump into the tourney mode here. We are on the round number 1. Swiss round number 1. We're on. Okay, so... Shit on Discord. Wait, what?
He put it up a little small sheet, so if people are wondering who shall invite who.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. How do coin flip works? So, guys, the winner of the coin flip will have A and C deciding, while the mid player B will decide the non-winner of the coin flip, basically. The loser of the coin flip, okay? So, for example, causation, if you want the coin flip, A and C are deciding, okay? And B will be decided by your opposing team, okay? Yeah, that's how it works. And yeah, we can choose who to spectate now. JT, it's all yours. The first call.
First call.
Yes.
Okay. There are some really interesting names here in the team in general. I kind of want to see the PowerPuff girls, but I think we can wait probably on the second round. But I feeling like, you know what, since we have a couple of Panzers out there, so I really want to watch the Panzers versus the TMR Donors.
Yeah. For just to be clear, Evoke. Well, basically the winner invites, but if they want to be orange, it's their choice. Okay. So the winners will be A and C will decide, and the B will decide for the opposing. Okay. Okay. So sorry, JT. Yeah, I was just answering to Evoke. Yeah. So who did you decide in the end?
I decided NRJ versus TMR
TMR
Donors.
Donors. Okay. So sis. Oh, guys, you'll be playing at the same time. So, do we want to go on Reiner, Johnny, or No Feel and their, respective opponents? Because, yeah, we can spectate only one game per time, right? So, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that. Oh. So they're gonna be battling at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I have to watch my boy Reiner.
Okay, let's go on Reiner. Let's go on Reiner Vansen for this first match. Let's go. Yeah, we'll be jumping into the all best of 3, and when we finish this, we'll jump into some other games when people are still playing. Okay, so what do we have here? JT? Do you want to start comment first? The types. Huh. I see neutral there.
It looks like we're having a neutral on the Reiner side here, mostly neutral with a little bit mix of
mentals,
mental.
Right? Yeah, neutral, mental, and for Wild Fella, I believe we are Toxic Earth. Yeah. Ooh, interesting combinations here. Okay, Wild is figure out what to ban. What do you think? It's like, well, when you think about Toxic, you see that, the main counter is Wind, of course, but we don't see any Winds here, so, this could be a very interesting matchup here. Pretty balanced, I would say.
I think that Wild Fella doing a great choice to banning actually the neutral coils, since a harmful Lake with neutral coils is doing ton of damage. If you're not having any mental out on the field, you don't want to take unnecessary damage. And from the Reiner side, of course, like, you see a mental, you ban a mental. Like, you don't want to lose any more. And more neutral on your side.
Yeah. Oh, no, Iwaga. No. I said that it was at the same time for the Swiss rounds, and will be Club War formats in the top 4. Yeah. It's okay, I believe. Don't worry. Now you know. It's all good. Don't worry.
Okay, so we see Reiner have been picking up the classic
Yeah.
Kino Jowler combo. So
There
we're
you
getting
go.
some suplex.
Yeah, we see some suplex here. And on the other side, we see the Nidrasil. That's pretty interesting.
Oh, Pog, yeah. I love Nidrasils. Like, they're really bulky. Like, they're three-headed snakes. They spit poisons everywhere. Like, man, I just love that creature. So I'm really glad that Wildfella picked it up.
I was thinking about, do you think that the Nidrasil there is just for countering possibly later on the Naga Issei, because it's pretty strong into Naga, while, picking Mashuk instead of the Nidra, do you think would have been better, especially if he was running Tenderness, that is pretty annoying into Yowler?
Yes, for Reiner's side, yeah, he definitely doesn't want to have any Tenderness spam, but you don't forget about that Drakash here, that which has been picked up from Wildfella.
Yeah.
Do also have a Tenderness, but now is the question, does it have it equipped as one of the moves?
That's true. I'm not a Drakash runner, but yeah, Drakash actually, like you said, can possibly run that. We don't know, but we will see it in action, especially on the Yowler, like you said, if that's the case, of course, if it's running that. We see some TAMs that are not commonly used. Well, like you said, Kinu Yowler is basically a must right now in the meta. It's so strong to deal with. It's pretty annoying. Do you think it's going to be bad, this game, for Wild? Also because there's no mental to deal with the Yowler.
Yeah, with the Joust, it's going to be a huge problem for Wella's side. Even though this Panzer is going to be probably a big problem. Oh, sorry. I know it's called the Panzer, but it is actually a roller.
Yeah.
But both of them out of the field at the same time,
Yeah.
like you have two beefy tanks. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough.
Yep, yep. And let's go, guys. First round for today. Okay, so easy lead here for Reiner, easy lead. But you know, usually we see Kinu leaving, especially on turn 1. It's pretty threatened by Nidrasil here, right?
Yeah, it is definitely. And we see that Doro actually is coming in here. Not a bad choice from Reiner's side here.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. I really like this reading very well. But he got trapped, but it's not a big deal, right? Especially because if it's running inner spirit, it will be very strong into the Wolfie later on.
Oh yes, if Adoro will manage to get that far, yes.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
No, but at this point now, Wolfie is a little bit in a big danger because we have a +1 Big Daddy. The Oshidashi we know is ready. The Wolfie can fly out of here.
Yep, yep. And, well, the only thing that can actually tank an Oshi, you know, there's not big choices in the back there for Wildfella, unfortunately for him. Oh, I didn't expect the Yeller to live, did you?
No, to be honest, I were expecting Jarl is gonna go brrr, but he decided to, no, you know what, I'm gonna save Jarl for later.
That's interesting. Well, trapping the
psychic
Kinu.
cultivator!
Oh, it's on the Nidra? On the Nidra. Let's
Yeah.
see how much damage it deals. Okay. I thought it was a little bit, you know, worse than that. Not even 50%, but yes, that was still damage, right? That still was damage.
I mean, that is great damage though. Even you doing about 46% damage on the Nidrasil, that is, we know is really bulky snake.
Yeah, absolutely. And, well, like I mentioned, Inner Spirit is still there. Let's see if Reiner will decide to use it on the Wolfie, or raiding a possible bush, or a swap, of course. Okay, bush is active, but he didn't want to use it now. Let's see. Okay, beta on the Valoran. Oh, and there you go. The Inner Spirit, I believe, on the Valoran that took place. Okay, it tanked a bit. Let's see if this Kinu goes down here, and there you go, JT. Kinu is down.
Kino is definitely gone from this particular match, and even though the Beta Burst and the Inner Spirit combo right on this Valorant doing almost 49%, but just above 48%. So I mean, it's a reasonable damage there. Unfortunately, not reading that it will be swapped out though, but still good damage toward this Valorant.
Yeah, absolutely. And well, do you like the choice of the mix there?
I mean, it is a good choice though. If this mix can get into Puppet Master range fairly quickly, it is definitely in danger spot.
Okay, let's see if Adoro goes down. It depends on what Nidrasil does. Do you think it's going to... Oh, wait. Voloran, I believe, is dead. And yeah, Vola goes down here.
Oh my god, another Psycho collab! Let's go, boys!
Yeah, what a cool animation, by the way. I think it's like one of the best so far in the game, right? And there you go with Allergic Spread. Oh, do you think the spread was okay here? I mean, he has to be careful with the damage on the mix for not putting in Puppet.
Yeah, definitely. But I mean, if he can get in one attack that does probably about, what? If he can get in and hit with about 50%, the double toxic will take care of that mix.
Yeah, that's true. That's also true. Well, Turok will basically finish off the Adoro, and it's pretty scary into the mix too, because actually with a poison tick, I don't know if it's surviving a stun ball. What do you think? Oh, well, we know that it's Strange Vest, and thank you, Pink, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Just in time for the round number 1.
The Strange Vest on this mix will prevent I believe, from getting a one-shot from the Stone Ball, but just still having the Toxic there, which still makes it a little bit of an issue.
Exactly. Yeah, because it's like 2 more turns. It means like minus 24% in a couple of turns. And yeah. So if 25, yeah, 25, yeah. So basically, I think that the Stone Ball, even with the Strange Vest, probably will bring it down to 25 or probably less.
I'm pretty sure it will go down to some red area market here, but Reiner needs to be very careful here though to what he's wanting to do.
Yeah, also like I was saying, losing the Kinu was pretty important. Well, from Wildfella there, because it is true that he gave one buff to Yowler, but he's not able, to sacrifice later on it. He's not able to heal it back. We don't know the move pool, but sometimes Kinu always has Hypno on it, which can outspeed things. So, oh, synergy there. Oh, good damage on the Panzer. The Panzer.
Yeah, definitely. With even the burn, almost taking 40% on Panzer. That's actually really solid.
Yeah, it is. Ooh.
Now, Wildfella needs to be very careful since we already know that Oshidashi is online.
Yeah.
Both of these Tams doesn't want to take Oshidashi in their face, and they don't want to trigger the comebacker.
Absolutely. Do you think his plan is like ignoring the Yowler for now and just trying to kill everything that's on his side, trying to, doing a raid boss actually, all versus Yowler in the end, but still, if you leave Yowler untouched, it's not easy to deal with it later on, right? So, okay, they both stayed there. Let's see. Oh, double AoE, and the burn status, let's see if it kills. Okay, kills anyway. Yeah, because comebacker is broken.
Yeah, comebacker is definitely broken.
Oh, and okay, you want to comment? You want to comment that? Go. I know what you're saying. Let's go. Yeah, it's all yours.
I'm just gonna say this. You don't need a Keto to do Stone Wall when you have a Roller.
Yeah. That was my thought. So the Panzer protect and also attack, right?
It goes both ways.
Yeah. Oh my.
I'm gonna have to say though that turn when he decided to do Sandstorm, I don't agree with that choice of move to do there. If he have a feeling that he's gonna be attacking one of the slots, they probably should do one AoE and countering the other slots.
Okay.
Just to making sure if
he was staying just to kill the other one, right? To do more damage, I believe. Okay. What was the best damage there that he could have done? He did Rockfall and Sandstorm, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you were focused on the Panzer before, he could potentially would have made it easy for him not getting off a Stone Wall.
Okay, he's focusing the... Oh my god. He's focusing the Yowler. Guys, you see that? Even if Yowler is burnt, damaged, you can, I don't know, break something on his head. You can say bad words to Yowler. Yowler is still there. He says, okay, I don't care. I'm here. I just suplex things.
Yeah. Wildfella is having a really rough time now here.
Yeah.
Going into this fight with 3 Earth and you having a big, thick Yowler that can do Oshidashi on all of these 3, it's a little bit of a nightmare.
Do you remember what he banned over Yowler? Probably Naga. I'm not sure, but I think he banned Naga.
Naga was banned one of them.
Yeah. I don't know if it was. I don't remember if it was first ban, but I think it was. I think it was first ban Naga.
No, first ban was Neutral Koish.
Oh, Neutral Koish. Yeah, Neutral Koish. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, Naga got banned second. Oshi will kill there, right? Yeah, definitely.
I think that Wildfella's trying to see that, okay, so he's gonna be attacking Wolfie, I need to push here, but Ryder already sees ahead, like, okay, he's going to do this. I have to attack the second slot.
Yeah, good read there from Reiner. It was just like, even if Failing on the bush over Wolfie is not good. Even if you know Turoko OX, so Turoko is going down anyway this turn. But yeah, it was a safe play there. Yeah, there was a good game from both actually. But yeah, the Yowler did everything, because if we see in the back, Mix and Adoro were dying to Turok. So if there wasn't Yowler in this game, I believe it was a little bit better for Wild.
Even though that Wildfella's going to have some issues here now, but I can't see if Wildfella can play his card right. There is a chance. If he can kick down Yowler here and getting off his hands Dust Vortex on Mix later on, there's a high chance that he can win this actually.
That's also true. It depends how much damage it takes now. Did Yola OX, by the way? He didn't, right?
I do not believe so.
Because if it did, there's actually a chance. But if it didn't, and Bush is not online anymore because he used it just now, Oshi will definitely kill it.
Yeah, I believe that...
No, he did Oshi on the Turok, right? But yeah, I think that suplex kills anyway. Let's see, let's see.
Is this Vortex enough to kill it?
No, it's missing 2%, triggering the comebacker, and there is the first win here for an NRJ team. Let's see. So Johnny and No Field from Reiner's team are still playing, and let's see if they're if they're still in or not. Let's see. So
No Field is not.
Also Johnny finished. Let's see. Also No Field, did you check No Field? So they finished already?
Yeah, I checked No Field.
Oh, okay, yeah, they finished. Okay, let's go back. Let's see some other... They're still playing. There are some people playing. Should we go on Wiplump Lovers and Nerf Me Daddy? They're on 1-1. So this could be interesting as game 3. Let's see who is still playing. So let's see if Kaoriko... No. Let's see if it's Leogin. No. Nice. Stepahan? Wait, what did I... Stepahan? Yeah, Stepahan is still playing against... I believe Daddy's playing. Yes. Okay. We're on turn. We don't know the turn here, but yeah. I'm on Stepahan and Daddy's playing, okay?
We are on turn 10.
Yeah, okay, turn 10.
And from what I can see a little bit here, it looks like we're having another neutral mental, and we're having... I don't know if it's wind and earth I see on the other side.
Yeah,
On
that definitely could be. Yeah, because electric is impossible, but yeah.
Gazuma is part wind, and we're having a circuit that's part wind, and the rest is earth down here. So yeah. Oh yeah, and Turok is wind as well. So yeah. It is definitely wind earth from Stefahan's side, while we're having mantle and neutral on the other side. And we see another big Jowler here.
Oh
and we see the
yeah.
Bandos spread right on the flash.
Ooh, and not doing like anything there. Oh, and yeah, Gajibu,
overstone.
Sordy is fixing that. Thank you for the tag. Thank you.
Will this Federgallen?
Oh,
I don't know.
he might survive there. Let's see. And yeah, because of the scavenger, Flash doesn't go down. And okay, Equinox also OX'd, right? So
Yeah. Oh man, he really needed to kill the last the particular turn.
Well, I'm not saying that, you know, Equinox is pretty happy staying in front of a Yowler, but yeah, he could have, oh, okay, no, he's not definitely happy staying in front of a Yowler.
Oh, he's not happy
Yeah,
at all.
yeah. So even if Valash dies here, Yowler is bringing things home here for Daddy's plane. And this is a game 3. This is a game 3. Thank you, Sordy, for that. Yeah, guys, if you have any problems, tag Sordy here in the chat. So yeah, he will be fixing everything in the bag, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is GG. Oshi will get rid of the Equinox, and this is the game 3, I believe. People note.
Yep.
Yep. GG's. So let's see if there's anybody else playing. Oh, Ban Gazuma and PDX Bee Tean are still playing. The problem is that I don't know who is playing. So let's see if there's Turby. Let me see. Turby.
Alice playing.
Alice playing. Okay. Okay. She should be playing versus Setska, I believe. Well.
Nekoblaki.
Okay, yeah, Wizards Nekoblaki, so yeah, sorry. Okay.
Turn 11.
Oh, turn 11, and there's still a long way to go here. Oh, I see some turbos happened. Nice turbos. Yeah. On both sides, I would say.
And we can see that both sides actually having wins, while one side, I believe, is having... No, wait a minute. I think this both is running exactly the same, like, sort of types here.
Yeah, I believe it's like wind, water both. Yeah, wind, water mirror match. Yes. So, like, well, Neko's team, which is Turby's team, is called Ban Gazuma, and actually Gazuma didn't get banned. So, yeah.
Now is the question, can I say the phrase if I see this grandpa is actually a bully grandpa?
Yeah, you can go there. Yeah. If it's bully, yeah.
I have to go. Like, it's my line. It's like, you know, I just have to say it. It's my thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If that happens, you're definitely allowed to do that, JT.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Yeah. Free show.
On this board right now, like, Nekoblaki can't take in Valorant yet in here. Even though it's 4+ speed, but it's 5% down. It's not a good position to bring in here right now. And
actually she is bringing Valorant.
Oh, and another turbo's coming
another
out there.
turbo from Ali. Let's see. I believe this is a game 3. If they're still playing and the other 4 players are not, I believe this is game 3. Paharak used perfect stamina, I believe, so no OX from Paharak on that turbo. Well, that Valorant is pretty scary though, with a +4 speed.
Yes, and Noxus Bomb will happen directly on the Wiplump slot.
Yeah,
and either Wiplump or your combo want to take it, but there's no other to swap into.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, and yeah, okay. She's switching out for Yukama, so that's basically a sacrifice. Because like you said, yeah, Nox Bomb is going to hit the Wiplump, which is now a Yukama sacrifice.
Yeah.
And I believe Paharak will get rid of the Valorant. So basically...
Paharak can't, it overextended thanks to doing the turbo.
Yeah. No, I think it didn't. It did?
It actually did.
Okay. I didn't see any damage on that, but okay, my bad.
It was just tiny, like it was 2 to 3% lost. So.
So I'm still wondering now. Who's faster? Who's the fastest
here?
here?
Actually having the speed arrow here. So if this Paharak having more speed investment over this Valorant, there is a chance that this Paharak can take out that the Valorant. But will that Loale take care of the Paharak?
Yeah, that's true. Let's see how much damage it will do. Yeah, I think it will kill anyway. Yeah, it's a +4. HKS will kill. Let's see this Wiplump here, what it's doing, because... Okay, Cold Breeze on the... Oh. I thought it was actually going for the Valorant here. Because like you said, Nox Bomb will do a lot of damage on that Wiplump.
Yeah, it will do a lot of damage. And I believe it's trying to just freeze the...
Oh, okay, he can get like 3 Nox Bomb before dying.
Oh, the Valorant overextended.
Yeah, and well, NATO wouldn't do so much damage here, but... Yeah, Loale is probably carrying this. Resin Trap...
Resin Trap should finish this.
Probably. Okay, yeah. It's definitely GG here. GG's. I was saying GG Setska, but it's the name of the Loale. Monka S. GG's. Okay, so that was the last game. I believe it was game 3. Let's see if there's anybody else playing, because Turby wasn't playing. Is Setska still playing?
Yes.
Let's see.
Sonic, you-
No, Setska is not playing. Also, Turby is not playing. So yeah, that was game 3. Yeah, they just have to report the score. Yeah. And yeah, I can go for the bracket. Go on with the bracket. So, did you see any? Did we see any shenanigans so far? We saw the Panther.
The Panzer, definitely the Panzer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely one of the shenanigans there.
Yeah, that was like the weirdest thing. Everything was pretty, you know, I wouldn't say usual, but okay guys, so round number 2 is online. Like the previous one. Good luck, have fun. Let me change the Swiss round here. Is round number 2. We are on the round number 2. Oh, credits to our beloved Ryukai for the nice graphics. Thank you again, Ryukai. Thank you. And so yeah, well, who do we want to pick this time? Should we go on? People actually want to see. Should we go on to Golders 1 Cup versus Don Ban Gazuma? There seems to be Pog as match.
Yeah, otherwise I was thinking of maybe you would like to see the PDX fight between each other.
That's also true. Ah, my god. You can choose, JT. You can choose. Go. Because they're both awesome, yeah.
Then I'm going to say the PDX battle. So we're going to have then PDX Golzy Gang versus PDX Bee Team.
Wait. Let me see in the back. 3-0 correct. Okay. Yeah, Sordy's fixing. Yeah. Guys, if any problems and stuff, just text Sordy. Sordy is doing everything in the back. Thank you. Yeah, people clap to Sordy, right, JT? People clap to Sordy.
Yeah, Sordy's doing an amazing work in the back line, so.
Yeah. Wait, should I reset the round? Is that okay? Just tell me, Sordy, when they can start. Yeah. People want to see Powerpuff Girls too. Should we go on them on? Okay, Legacy. We'll go on there on the first on the next round. Sounds good.
I was thinking about that as well.
Yeah. Let's go on round number 3 on the Powerpuff Girls. Yes.
I mean, that's definitely something I want to see from the start. So yes.
Okay. Yeah, Sordy's fixing. No, I mean, tell me if I have to reset the round or not. That's the main issue. But it's just for the. I think it's just for the. For the tiebreaker later, yeah. Usually it doesn't affect, winning 2-0, 3-0. It never affects the tiebreaker. Tiebreaker only affects your opponents if they win or lose. If you win 3-0, 10-0, it doesn't matter because it doesn't count how many wins you have there. It's just wait to order. What the hell? Okay.
Saber, who are we going to watch?
Okay, let's go on onto Golders and Don Ban Gazuma, right?
Don Ban Gazuma, okay.
I don't know, you said that, or who was the other one?
I said the
PDX Internal War? Okay, let's go in the PDX Internal War, yeah. Okay, so are we spectating? We saw Ellie, so we should go on Trotter?
Yeah, let's go to Trotter.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so next round we'll have Powerpuff Girls, okay, for sure. Okay, they're in, let's go.
Oh, we see a Tukai here on the Trotter side. We have some bird actions.
Oh,
we have a double,
there you go.
Double 2i.
And the types here, let's check the types first. Oh my god, I see it's everywhere for Yukai there. Ooh.
So I see Wind and Toxic on Trotter side.
Yes,
on the other side,
yes.
we see Melee and Toxic.
Toxic, yeah, Melee and Toxic, yes.
Oh, that's Sephiroth.
Ooh. Yeah, this is Zeffy, little Zeffy there, guys. Poker in the chat.
Poggies!
Yeah, little Zephy, and okay, we saw that Banshee got banned. Yeah, pretty strong into like everything. Okay, he banned double mantle. Rukai banned double mantle. It's pretty, I wouldn't say obvious, but yeah, you know, being with melee, melee toxic. Banshee was just nuking everything, right? And
Yeah,
also Adoro, right?
Yeah, Adora have some strong, what is called beta burst, while also having a little
Yeah.
bit of like, if it's running a second collab, it would take up any temps that is melee.
Yeah, exactly. And oh, we see double little brothers there, Turok and Tukai.
And we see the double Tortenites on the field, guys.
Oh, double tort there, double tort. A lot of gardens will happen this round. Let's go.
I do still see that we having temps that we picked that they can counter pretty well towards each other. But let's go. We're into round 2.
Yep. Round 2 of this 6 Joust. Let's go. So, what is like, well, that Gazuma is basically, I wouldn't say threaten too much the Valorant because, you know, yeah, Tesla Prison is okay. Also for, you know, slowing Valorant down, especially if it's aerobic, right? So a -1 speed will be good. But on the other side, there's the Tortenite with the crystal spikes that is not, you know, Gazuma is not happy getting that, right?
I believe though that if this Gazuma have been invested quite a lot into special defense, it can definitely survive 1 crystal spikes. But the question is, will they do a double with Noxus Bomb and C Spike on
That's
Gazuma?
true.
Then I'm not
That's true.
sure about that.
That's true. Let's see if he will. Oh, okay. Nobody's leaving this turn. And probably the double on that slot is happening.
Oh, almost 50% with
The
the crystal.
pleasure is
It
mine.
won't take it out the next turn either.
And we see a feather. Oh, okay. Feather Gatling actually happened to cover a possible Tortenite swap in that. And oh!
That Stone Ball did so much
That
damage!
Stone Ball.
76.5%!
Oh my god. That Turok hits like a truck here.
It hits like a truck.
Poor Tortenite. Well, we know that Tortenite actually needs some setup before he can, you know, safely staying in front of super effective moves, I would say. You know, Stonewall, I really appreciates Kinu buffs too, right? So, that's why it was just going down so quickly. Now he's in danger.
Yeah, Tortenite can't stay here. And also something to notice that this Valorant is not an aerobic, it's an anaerobic.
Yeah.
And Gazuma lost its rock shield as well, thanks to the snare on the Valorant.
Yep. It is true. Well, let's say that actually crystal spikes will kill the Gazuma there, right? If it stays. But on the other side, there's 2 rock that is going to kill no matter what the Tortenite, if basically it stays. So we expect some swaps here for sure. At least from one side, right? Oh, well, probably both sides are leaving. Let's see. Okay, Mashuk is pretty safe here, eating another storm. Oh, I didn't expect that to leave.
I believe we're probably going to see a spark here from... no, we're seeing actually Turbo.
Oh, Turbo there. So Gazuma stayed. And will it die to a Nox Bomb? Oh, it's not dying. You were right, actually, JT. Tanky Gazuma supporting his teammates before going down. He's doing a good job.
He's definitely doing a good job here. And there's a possible now that this Gazuma decide to do a final spark to this Tukai just to do that nasty damage.
You mean, yeah, before dying, it's definitely good. Let's say, do you think... I don't actually know a lot about Tukai, but Toxic is definitely doing a lot of damage, I believe, on that. But on the other side, he's able to deal with Mashuk at least.
Yes. And it should have Tornado online.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this is a anaerobic, so it won't do double damage. Or you're doing more damage towards this Valorant, so it will just doing slightly less.
Yeah.
But that Tornado will do quite a lot on that Mashuk.
Yeah, and also like you were saying about the Valorant, if you leave Valorant getting too many stacks of the anaerobic, or even if you were able to spark, it's not that easy to bring it down, right? So probably the plan is here to garden it later on. What do you think?
There is a possibility, and we see the spark, as I assumed, going to be on the Tukai, but it were actually on the on this Tortenite instead.
Yeah. Probably was just doubling the Gazuma to be sure to kill. And yeah, another proc there from the anaerobic trait for the Valorant, getting bulkier and bulkier.
And yes, the only Tem that Trotter have to actually can do solid damage towards his Valorant is actually Turok here. But Turok doesn't want to take too much damage from Mushok. It's really depending how much Mushok have put into attack here, but normally they don't put too much, but there are some that definitely putting in a little bit, or some not much.
Yeah, indeed. And yeah, because, well, Valorant is very important there for you, Kai, because if we see in the back, well, Valorant is pretty solid into basically most of the teams of Trotter's team. So losing Valorant there would put Trotter in a very good spot. But, but I think that the only way he has to deal with that is actually gardening him.
He needs to really to get Tortenite's guard out there at least once.
Okay, he's ignoring the Valorant now. Let's see. Okay, PJ bringing the defenses down. We'll see a Feather Gatling on the... Oh, that was damage. That was damage on the Valorant. Let's see if Leonardo goes down. And oh, Leonardo holds it for one more turn here. Let's see if he will decide to cage. To grant the kill on the Valorant, sacrificing Leonardo's life here. Let's see. This is an important turn for the match, I believe.
Yeah, if he decides to cage here, that this Turok needs to do the tornado on the... believing that the tornado will be enough to take off Mushok here, but a Feather Gatling is probably enough to taking out the Valorant.
Valorant, yeah, absolutely, yeah. That's what I meant there. Okay, turbo there. Oh, I didn't expect that. Is it an HKS? But no, that's faster, I believe. Oh, good damage. Okay, that actually was an HKS, but yeah, the HKS was slower because it got Tesla Prison from the Gazuma on turn 1, so that was pretty important. So it got a free damage on the Mashuk before going down. That was pretty, yeah.
That Valorant took against such an... wow, that OX were so hard.
Yeah, that was big OX. Do you think it was actually worth reading that move? That was probably better to Feather Gatling on the Mashuk. Because Mashuk with +2 speed, even if it's low, he can do a lot of... He can actually do things before dying, that's for sure.
Yes. It definitely can at this point. But the Turok can actually just swap out to like either to Tukai or Loala here, depending on whatever Trot is gonna bring in here.
Yeah.
So the Mushuk doesn't do doesn't do that much damage to what it wants to do.
That's true. That's true. Well, it was a good turn from both there, but that OX was pretty heavy. Let's say.
I think at the same time, Trotter probably needed to kill that Valorant. Otherwise, that Valorant could have been running away with this game.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was so strong into like Tukai and also on Loali because it was anaerobic. So hypoxia.
This Tukai is faster.
Ooh. Fast Tukai there, and Mashuk goes down. Let's see how much damage it gets. Okay, not too much. And Adoro is definitely not a strange vest Adoro. We see that health bar going down so fast.
Indeed, so fast. And at this point, Sensemush is the only Tem that Rukai can actually bring in here. But he decided to bring in the Tortenite here. Could it be potentially a bait for a Rockfall or just a Stumble? Just eat it.
That could be. That could be. Do you think it is still? Do you think it's over or? Because the problem is that, you know, double toxic in front of a double, well, two Vice brothers. Let's call them like that. Call and Lean, two Vice brothers. Well, they used to be both two Vice, right? So.
I just noticed that someone was said if this were a spreader to Kai, but we have seen it already twice now.
Yeah,
both
yeah, it's
Tornado
not. It's
and,
not. Yeah.
It is not a
And-
spreader,
ooh.
but it
and-
definitely this is.
Yep, yep. Double kill with OX, but that doesn't actually matter because in the back there's the only Size Munch there. The last one is Size Munch, so even if Turok is OX'd, is
Jordan
it?
can just easily
yeah.
swap outlaw all the hit just to save some HP there.
Yeah, yeah,
Lola
sounds
can
fair.
definitely take a hit.
Absolutely, and correct me if I'm wrong, but there's going to happen a Sharp Rain from the
Yeah.
2Kai, I believe. And there you go. Sharp Rain happening. It's probably not killing, but okay,
It
it
is a
kills.
one shot.
Okay, one shot there. GG's, guys. Well played, Trot, and well played, Ryukai. Okay, let's see. The other players still playing. Let's see if
Ali is still
Solila.
playing.
Okay, Ali is still playing. Okay.
No, Ali's not.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
It's not. And not Saliko either. So I assume.
Oh,
they
I
are
think
done.
they're done. Okay, they're done. They're done. So, should we go into, like I said previously, we can go into Golder's One Cup because
sure.
I believe they're still playing. So, who do we want to spectate? Turbi, Neko, Setsuka. Should we go on Turbi?
Yeah, sure.
No, Turbi's not
Turbi.
playing. Let's see, Setsuka. Setsuka is not playing. Let's see on Neko is still playing. Okay, Neko is still playing. Let's go.
Okay, let's jump in.
Okay, Neko Blackie versus Tsubaki. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, I see like
Tsubaki's
there's a
have.
toxic mental, I believe. Right? Toxic
Yeah.
mental for Golder's
Tsubaki.
team and well, we already saw that it was a water wind, right? For Neko Blackie's team.
Yep. It's a little bit uphill here for Tsubaki,
Yeah.
actually. But we will see if Tsubaki can find a way to turn this match around. Oh,
Okay.
that Nox. The Nox box read were really needed there.
Okay, he didn't do much. Okay, actually here Neko wanted to save the Banshee in the back because Banshee is... This is not over actually. It's pretty open match, open game.
It's definitely open, completely open here. If Baki can find a way to take down this Calabis, this could easily turn around for Baki's favor.
Yeah, yeah. And I assume that with that +1 speed we see there, it was just one proc from Aerobic. The -1 was cancelled by Kinu.
Yes.
I would assume.
I would assume that as well.
Yeah, the thing is that, well, Baki is not in a bad situation here because Volerand is very strong into both Calabis and Yukama. So once you get rid of Calabis, well, also Calabis is not doing much versus Volerand. So yeah, the only good thing for Neko there is the Banshee. So that's why she decided to play on stamina wise and with the advantage of one more TAM. So she's trying to, you know, exploit the stamina, the fact that stamina is lower, especially on the Volerant. Tsubaki decides to go on the Yukama there.
A Qualic Whirlwind are probably gonna landing on the Valorant.
Yeah, yeah,
sadly.
bringing it down to 40%. Let's see if it dies. And yeah, even with the camo, not getting the poison ticks, but still Yukama goes down here. Oh, that was a good strangle. What do you think about the strangle there?
I think that Strangle were pretty needed. because here Barnes have an free entrance to either taking out Valorant or do a must
Yeah,
to
let's see if
Calibus.
Hypoxia is enough, and Hypoxia is enough to kill that Valorant. So we actually don't know. Wait, did we see the proc over specialist? Oh, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter because now Banshee goes down to a Tiang, and we see Kala versus Kala. So we have a difference here between stamina and HP. Advantage from Tsubaki talking about HP, but advantage from Blackie talking about stamina, right?
Yes, definitely. So I'm wondering though how is this gonna turn out. We're in already 12 turns in, and Blackie, if she wanna take this home, or if Blackie wanna take this home, I believe in the humiliating slap needs to be activated now. Even though that Toxic Ink will do neutral damage to both of these, so probably the Tink will probably save them.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's see. So, will we see a H-slap? Because if H-slap happens... okay, they're just playing because they want to preserve stamina. So, yeah. There's actually no need to press on that. So, yeah, Neko has one more turn to press Tiang because Tsubaki has to rest there.
I believe in that particular turn, if Blackie decided to do the H-slap and think this turn, Neko will do slightly more damage.
Yeah, the problem is that talking about HP, I believe that players already did the calc, but I mean, Baki now has to rest again, right? And yes. Neko can Tiang once more, and oh, I didn't pay attention to the arrow actually. I will do that now. Neko has the arrow. Let's see if they have the same speed or not. If there's a speed tie. Let's see it. Oh, no, well, because he rested, so Neko still has the...
Still having
the arrow, yeah. But I believe she has to rest now, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I didn't really see exactly how much each tank did, but the strangle from the Tsubaki just getting a little bit more stamina wise.
Stamina, yeah, that was for the stamina. This is so intense. First time for me. Well, it's not first time, but I usually saw, you know, Calabas versus Golder, but this is... Okay, I think that the fastest here wins. Let's see the arrow. Yeah, let's see who's the arrow.
And it is
no, it's Neko Blackie. Neko Blackie is the winner here. Wait, oh! Monka. Yeah, you're right, guys. You're right. Yeah, Tsubaki has speed. Tsubaki has speed on that. Yeah. The arrow didn't matter anything. Yeah. Oh my. Tsubaki has speed. Yes, guys. GG's, guys. We have to people note. Play fast Calabas for mirrors. People note. GG, guys. Monka S.
Let's see, we still have the PowerPuff girls and RGI. Both of their matches are still up and rolling. Just gonna take a look and see.
Yeah, sure.
You can see if the end of the girls is still playing.
Okay, let's go. I think they finished. It was the game 3 probably because let's see if Sinner Plat is still playing. No, Plat is not playing, and not even J-Dragon, right? No, they're done. Okay, let's see who's still playing. Okay, we have Nerf Me Daddy and oh, I see Paduke still playing here. We can go on them. Okay, yeah, they're still playing. At least we're certain without checking.
And we are 22 rounds into this match.
Yep.
And we see a Doom have been activated on the Grandpa.
Oh, the grandpa is doomed here. The grandpa is doomed, and oh, that Pocus seems nasty. Ooh.
Okay, chat, just for you know, Bully is online.
Yeah, there you go. There you go, JT. That's how you do that. That's how you
And-
do it.
Someone actually noticed something that I'm gonna pointing out as well. This Pocus won't die today. 5+5.
Oh.
The water cut lily is not enough to finish off. But the wind burst is with Bully is online.
Bully is alive. That was awesome. That was awesome.
But anyhow, that this Paduk need to find a way to actually getting rid of not only this grandpa going to die next turn, and if this Kino is, what do you? That Kino is probably not a protector Kino. I'm wondering if that is actually a benefactor Kino though.
Yeah, that can be actually. That really can be.
Because I do not see any other buffs though, so I believe that's a benefactor.
The problem here is that, wait. That was that anyway. Good luck to everyone for... Oh, thank you, Tuki. Tuki's here. Hey, Tuki. Welcome, welcome. Hope you will enjoy the tourney.
Oh, the verticalizing off to the Kino just to making sure it stays up one more turn.
Yeah, but I believe that in the back, the little old Greg here died because of the Doom. But...
Then we have to say, Bully is offline.
Yeah, Bully is offline, guys. Bully is offline. You know, the only bad thing about that Pocus is that Cernif can push out the Doom. So Doom is actually not working on the Cernif, but he's doing that on the Kino. Wait, this is turn 25 though.
Yeah, but do remember that you can still do a turn on turn 30.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. So Kino actually goes down in 3 turns, and it would be like a 1v1. Oh my. Well, you guys know that if that happens to be the same HP and stamina, the one who will have the arrow will win. So, yeah.
They are doing like, they're just chipping damage to each other.
Yeah, Cernif is trying to heal back, of course. And yeah, also the rejuvenate trait is not helping here, Leogan, of course. Oh, this is close.
This is gonna be really close.
Yeah,
though.
guys, this is very close. I think it will be like for stamina, because I believe that on turn 30, both players here will have Cernif and Pocus at full HP. Oh, this was probably a very nice match too. Yeah. And yeah, like you said, that Kino is benefactor. It's not protector.
I might have to take it back though, because when I said that this Cernif didn't have any plus special defense, and it has now 1.
Oh yeah, actually
So
I
this
didn't
is
see that. Okay, it's protector, but it's the
So
first
this is
time. It was the first time that Kino hit the battlefield, I suppose, because we don't see any other buffs. We only see one special defense. No, it buffed the... okay, it got P-jabbed, that's why. It got P-jabbed by Skunch. I'm
Yeah.
talking about the Bullies online, the Grandpa, that's why. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So that makes
No,
sense.
no benefactor, guys. RIP. Okay, doing a little bit of more chip damage there before going down to the Doom. Hitting on the Cernif, healing back. Ooh, this will be very close. Let's see front whip how it does. Bringing it down to 86%. It will die. Turn 29, guys, and oh, and well, the sweatband is definitely helping the Sernif, of course, but I don't see any big issues for Pocus talking about stamina. What do you think, this JT? It is freaking close.
It is really, really close. I mean, the question is now: will Paduk attack this turn, or will he rest while will Leo here do the same?
Exactly. Exactly, because I believe that he front whipped this turn. I mean, sorry, last turn. So if he reads an attack from Paduk, he can even revitalize himself back. But he also has to do some damage. So this is very close. Yeah.
Yeah, we know that also his telekinesis were used previous turn, so he's not online this turn. But he could have though Jinjutsu.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, both players are like, I think they will take the whole timer, because it is very, very hard. Okay, they won't. It's Ninja Jutsu on the Sernif there. Okay, and Sernif is resting. Ooh. And this is turn 30. Okay. Sharp. Okay, I believe Sernif wins here because he revitalize. Yeah, revitalize, going 100%, and stamina wins. Ooh.
Yes.
What a game.
That was a really tight game though.
What a game. GG, guys. GG's.
And that was the last match as well.
Oh, really? We have everybody just finished. Nice, nice. Yeah, JT, nice capretta you have there. Let me pet the capretta.
Go ahead.
I'm petting the capretta. Yeah, I have to pet the capretta. Yeah, what an intense series there. GG's all. I don't know why my Battlefy is, okay, no, it's online. Battlefy is online. You can say that, JT.
The Battlefy is online?
Yeah, okay. Okay, guys, you have the round number 3. And like we promised, Powerpuff Girls against Wiplump Warriors are happening.
But who are we going to see from the ladies?
Should we go on Iwaga and then we jump on Naimura and Ayo?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me set the round graphic. It's round 3, guys. Round 3. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls. Guys, you can start whenever you want. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Let's go.
Is this I believe this is the first lady team as well.
Yes, full ladies. Yeah, Powerpuff Girls. Let's go. Yep, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, ladies. Let's go. It's not it's brackets, I think, not brackets. Yeah. That's the beauty of Temtem. Yeah, absolutely. They're not in yet.
No, not for
not yet. I'll take. In the meantime, 1 minute. Why it's brackets and not bracket? Never mind. Sordy is doing things. If I say it's brackets, it's brackets. Sordy is bullying the comments. Sordy bullying Stream Elements, guys. People note. JT, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my god.
How dare you to bully Stream Elements? It can't defend itself.
Okay. Show there. I don't know if it's yeah, poor Streamlabs. It's Stream Elements.
I'm gonna correct you there, Shanna. It is Stream Elements, not Streamlabs.
Chaotico is having internet issue. May want to watch another match. Oh, okay, yeah, we can jump into you next round, okay? Or yeah, it's okay. Okay.
Yeah, we do that.
Thank you for telling Iwaga. Thank you. So, is there anybody that we didn't see yet? I think Swiss Neutrality. We saw only Paduke now, but we can go on. We didn't see TMR Donor. Oh no, we saw Wildfella. Wait, is there anybody we didn't see yet?
I mean, we can take a little bit close look into Swiss
Yeah,
Neutrality,
let's go,
or
let's go.
into
Yeah.
to go.
Should we go on a quarter? Let's see. Let's see. Let's go on quarter.
Is that even
Let's
a question?
Go. Let's go, guys. And they're in. Let's go.
Legacy, we will make sure that last round it is dedicated definitely
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
PowerPuff
yeah.
show.
Yeah, Iwaga said that we can jump into another one. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, you were going to be spectated. Next one for sure. Even if you have problems there, we don't care. We just wait for you, girls. Girls.
Okay, so as I see here on the Farfing side, we have water and what? I can see water all over the place. Oh, neutral as well.
Neutral, yeah, yeah. Water neutral.
And we already know about Wildfella. But hey, guys.
No, wait. This is not
and
water
Swede.
yeah, water neutral. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so Bender is a Nidrasil. Do you like the Nidrasil Bender?
I mean, for quarter side, yes, he had to ban Nidosil because A, it's bulky, and B, the Tink will do too much damage to both Nagais and Fire Koish, and even though on the Nestla, so
yeah,
can't really afford
absolutely,
it.
absolutely. And this lead is probably is a little bit better for quarter because, well, Skanch is basically threatening both Wolfie and Grumper, but Wildfella picked a Doro, which is a very, very good into Naga actually, and with no burps. I don't see any flip-flap there, so Adora is pretty okay into a lot of things. And we don't even see crystals because Valash got banned. Well, there was a Shuin, but he didn't pick Shuin. So, yeah.
So, those people who are Shuin lovers, I'm sorry, but hopefully we see it later.
Yeah, guys, Shuin didn't make it. Sedge. People Sedge. Let's go into this round number 3.
So as we were talking about earlier, that this Skunch is gonna do a lot of work here, especially that both Wolfie and Grumper is both Earth types. But having Koish there as well, if Farfing decide to heading directly to Wolfie, Wolfie can't take any hits at all. One P-Jab and Quetzal and it is gone.
It is gone, actually. You know, the P-Jab Quetzal always works. I suppose that we will see an Adoro into one of the two sides there. Oh, Mashuk. Okay,
Mashuk
yeah,
is
also
actually pretty
Mashuk is
choice.
good. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. And, well, I believe he doubled the Wolfie. Let's see. And, yeah, there you go. Well, Mashuk goes down to perfect 50% there, guys. And let's see if the Thunder Strike will... Oh, God spreads we have there. 1.8. Calced, guys. That was calced. Yeah, of course it was. I mean, yeah. But now that Koish cannot stay anymore, it depends actually, because you don't really want to bring anything in that. I
mean, I mean, it's good if you can still have Koish out for like 2 rock, but I'm starting to feeling like Koish maybe have done its work, especially if you can take down Mushuk here.
That's also true. So do you think it will just double with the Oshi and the water cannon on the Grumper? Let's see. Oh, is actually leaving.
And we see some
Nesla
Nesla action.
Oh, there you go. Chamomile. I believe it's electric. Ooh. We have some, I would say, elegance in this team from quarter. I see some elegance there. Ooh.
That's an electric
Actually
synthesis.
synthesize. Ooh.
Let's go, Nesla.
Guys, any pockets here in the chat for the Nesla? This is a shenanigan. Well, you know, not a really shenanigan, but we don't see Nesla every day in the...
We do
Yeah,
not see that
in the
many
ladder.
Neslas in high ladder,
Yeah.
if you say so. But if you're looking kind of far down, you potentially see some Neslas out there.
Yeah, I mean, it's... I was thinking about saving the fish there, but reading that electric storm, or also, yeah, probably was going to storm because there's no need to thunder strike on the 1 HP fish. So yeah, I really agree on the move from Wildfella, but now you caught me in complete surprise here. I don't know much about Nesla. Like, oh, okay, that kills.
Rip 2 rock here, actually.
Okay, basically I believe that was a doubling the 2 rock, just to be sure in case
Yeah.
it didn't kill. And now we see a thunder strike on the sconge, not killing, and ooh, there was a suplex on 2 rock, right?
Yes.
So it means that Oshi is online on both targets there.
Oh yes, it is.
I would expect Grumper to leave here, actually, because it's running out of stamina, and I don't really know if it, you know, probably Wildfella wants to save it for Naga later on. And also, you know, on Calabis it's doing pretty good damage too.
I do
So,
believe that we will see a Adoro coming in here. I'm unsure if it's gonna be on Grumper slot or just making
Wolfie,
a bait.
Yeah, sounds fair. I don't know. I expect something like probably Wolfie will get sacrificed there. I don't know. I expect, yeah, like you said, a Doro or Mashuk and a Plague on Nesla from Wolfie. The problem is that I don't think that Plague will kill. So,
I do actually believe in that Plague is probably enough to kill Sconcher. So I'm thinking that Cord is probably gonna taking it back from here and putting probably in his big boy Calabis here.
that's also true. Yeah. Oh, and wait, he decides to go on. Oh, there you go. Calabis in there. Huh. Probably Ninja Jutsu. Okay, we see a Ninja Jutsu there. Oh, bringing Wolfie down to 31.5%. That's a good damage. Oh, he didn't die to OX, but yeah, he will get a Plague. Okay, saying, okay, you did your job, actually. Huh, I didn't expect the rest there from Grumper. Grumper actually stayed and rested, but Camo is gone, right? So, that's an issue for Wild, because he will go Exhaustion if he attacks with a Thunder Strike, right?
Yes, I do believe so as well. But at
Oh,
the
but
same
then
time,
Naga is... do you think it's a bait from Quarter?
I don't. I mean, yes,
That could be. That could be.
Yes, you're not wrong on that. Nessa could just hop in here again on the guy slot just to taking that electric
Yeah,
hit.
that's true. But on the other side, we can also think that, you know, there's a mind game on here, right? So... And yeah, there you go. Nesla coming in. Let's see if Grumper leaves. Or stays.
And we see that Doro comes in here.
And okay,
reading the
Adoro,
thing.
yeah, good read there. Storm OXing the Grumper there. Doing, okay, almost 40% on that little Polipetta. Sorry, it's a cute name of my Calabis. On that Calabis, yeah. So it OX'd a bit, so...
This Adoro will survive this T-strike.
Yeah, it's still alive. T-Ink on the Nesla. Oh, Nesla lost the camo, so... Ooh, I didn't expect the strangle there. I really didn't expect that, but that was good, because it means that Adoro cannot T-Ink Nesla once again. And Nesla will survive, though. Sorry, Adoro will survive the Thunderstrike from Nesla again, because it took like 38%, so it will survive with a bunch of HPs.
That was the question though, if Quarter is running with chain heal just to making sure to getting that a little bit extra heal.
Let's see. Okay, Thunder striking on that. Wolfie takes the hit pretty well. Poison tick applying. Yeah, Calabas and well, Grumper was OX, I believe. And yeah, and of course Calabas strangled. Yeah, Calabas strangled, so he had to rest.
This is actually got much closer than I thought it's gonna be.
Yeah, I really think so. I really think so.
And Nessa's out again, and we see a sacrifice.
Yeah, the sacrifice for the fish there, and I believe Calabas will get rid of the Wolfie. It will go down to like 20% now. Oh, wait.
Calabas just hanging in there with 7.2%. And it's enough to take out that Wolfie.
Yeah. Well, Wolfie was one of the problems for Nesla, right? So Nesla, and also having the chamomile on again. The only issue there, I know that Grumper stays pretty okay on the field. That's why actually Wildfella is not switching him out. But the fact that you don't have camo, you really have to be careful with your stamina, right? You really have to be stamina-wise here.
You're not wrong on that one. And Wildfella making a good choice to bring up Mashok here, since, I mean, Adoro can't really take another double hit.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the fact is that you can rest with Grumper. You can. Because Mashuk can kill the Kala, so you will have an attack on the Naga, but on the other side, it depends what Nesla is doing this turn.
And we see the T-strike right on the Nestle itself, just to getting that a little bit of a heal. The Rugel to finish off the Calabas. And Grumper is resting.
Ooh, I didn't expect that. Yeah, Grumper had to rest. That was a high risk. This is very close. This is very close. Now, we have to see who is the fastest here. You know, we usually know that Grumpers are 39 in speed, right? To outspeeding the... Is there anything... I don't know. Well, I believe Nesla cannot run Bamboozle, right?
No.
Okay.
Nesla doesn't run Bamboozle here.
Okay,
we do know T-strike is not enough to kill it.
No,
I'm sorry,
way.
I'm gonna take it back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat it up.
There's no way that a Naga survives, even without Strange Vest. Respect, and needed to allow Kala to live. Yeah, Kala actually took a lot of damage there. We saw with the last T-strike. So basically, staying with the whole game with the Grumper was pretty good for Wildfella. He managed the stamina pretty well. So yeah.
Yeah, even though that Quarter actually had a
good,
really good start,
GG's.
getting the momentum, but Wildfella just closing the gap like every turn somehow and finish it off.
Yeah. Nesla never died. Let's see who is still playing from their team. Grothos. Let's go on Grothos. No, they finished. Okay, let's see Paduke. Oh, Paduke is still playing. Okay. So, I believe this is a game 3. We don't know the score, but yeah, let's see.
Ooh. We see a lot of Calabas actually. And look at Calabas' name here, Tibuki.
Oh, I just noticed that. Monkaes.
And Paduke, why have you named your bear to Bully Bear?
Yeah. Well,
I
Bully
have so many
is
questions.
not... Bully's not online, but it's actually online always for Yowler. Let's say that.
That is true, actually. The Noxus Bomb right on the Scotch doing actually pretty decent damage, though. The PJ Bomb on the Calabas. We will see a Savage Suplex from Jowler.
Let's see if it... Okay, it's not killing, but what a damage, guys. There you go. Once more. And wait, that was even without comebacker, right? Yeah, it was without comebacker.
Without comeback.
It was just with a +1 attack. Monka ass.
1+ attack and 1 minus defense. Now this Yowler is, like in quotation, overexerted thanks to the strangle from Calibis.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Well, if we see the two board states here, I would say that probably... Well, there's still the Valorant here, which is a pretty big pain for Paduk, but you know, there's still a bear that can read of that. So, I see it pretty difficult for Danzo here.
I mean, Danzo can take out this Gunge if it decides to stay.
Yeah,
but
that's true.
once Nagais comes in and Yowler is activated again, there's really not much Danzo can do from this point.
Yeah, and also, you know, the big counter for Naga was Tibuki, right? But it's so low and it's going down next turn.
I mean, don't count out Valorant here. It is actually an anaerobic of Valorant and have already starting to building up the special defense. So the only time that could actually kill it is Yowler.
Yeah. Okay, saving? Oh, I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that. Okay, if that resists a ninja, it will get doubled, I believe. That's not bad.
And how much did it overexert? And in case... Oh!
No, I think it's dying anyway. Well, yeah.
No.
It kills... I'm so curious about the Yowler here. What is he... Whoa! Yowler rested! Oh, no time, I believe. Timer. People know.
No.
Wait,
no, it's strangle.
Oh, it got strangled. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, I missed that turn.
People note to you.
People note on me, guys. People note on Saber. Guys, strangle. People note. No, sorry. Yeah, actually, I didn't pay attention to the strangle that turn. Okay.
So I think that Danzo actually even though Danzo having 3 out of 4 times, like less than 20%, it is still like still having Calibis there alive, can do one thing towards the Nagais. It's going to be pretty big, but is this bully bear a 1-speed bear? That's gonna be then an issue to this Calibis.
That's also a question. But if I don't recall it wrong, if the Calibis is 1 SV speed, Calibis should be slower than Yowler. It's I don't remember, but Yowler is like 40 and Calibis is like 35, or I don't remember the base speed, but I remember the base speed from Calibis is a little bit lower than Yowler. Okay, Valorant OX is here a lot, I would say. So, and there's only the Kala there. Oh, there's also the... I forgot about the Loali.
Yeah, but Loali can't really do much here, and Danzo really needed that.
Yeah.
The Valorant still to do even another attack here, but it can't do right now. Overexerted, down to 5% HP. The only thing Danzo can do is, or 2 things he can do: A, sacrificing the Valorant, or B, just taking in Oscar here, which is a Loali, and taking the hit.
Yeah, this is very difficult for Danzo here. Also because, like you said, it depends on the speed here, but for
if
example...
Calibis is slower than this bear, Calibis have a chance to save the day.
Yeah, let's talk about one prior moves here. We don't know if there's clinch on Yowler, but we saw the strangle on the Calibis. So, the problem is that if you want to strangle... Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about strangling the Yowler. Okay. Oh, clinch on that. Okay.
And Psy-Surge.
Only one prio, guys. One prio. This is Aura. Bringing things here. And... the problem is that Loali is never faster than Naga, I believe, under Aura. even if it's like surviving a beta burst, which is probably not, I don't think he can, even if he kills Naga, I don't think he can kill Yowler later. So yeah, GG's guys, GG's.
GG boys.
Give it hit up.
Hit
Mon guys. Okay, so this was like game 3, I believe. Let's go in the back if there's anybody still playing. Okay, we have the... okay, we're going on Powerpuff Girls on the last round, so we'll go on the PDX Bee Team and on NRG. NRJ are still playing. Let's see.
Ooh.
Yeah, let's see who's still playing. Let's see if Reiner is still playing. No. Is Ali still playing? Yeah, Ali is still playing. Okay, I believe this is like game 3, probably. Okay, Ali versus No Feel here. Oh,
alright,
seem
let's
to be
go.
set up. Oh.
Oh my god, like, so much buff into this Baharik. This Baharik is gonna be so annoying. Putting this Tukai to sleep. With Bamboozle.
Give Mouflang Step Master, what the... Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, no. I didn't notice all the buffs. What happened to that Paharak?
That Baharik got buffed. That's what happened. It had been giving turbo to its friends. It had been receiving stone walls from the pig epic. So, and someone actually told me about there is actually a pig into Noah's team. So I'm really glad to see this pig in action with 4+ speed.
Yeah.
This pig is gonna do some action. Well, we see on the other side as well, the Alice pig is also +5.
Yeah, it's +5. It's called Tsubasa. Oh, cute name. Yeah, it's basically a wind mirror, you know. It's burps fighting in the sky with some little, you know, Muketa. It's Mouflang. A little, I don't know if it's a fish. Yukama is probably not a fish, but people call Yukama fish. I don't know why they do that, but...
I mean,
no.
It's closest to be a fish.
Yeah, but for me it's not. I don't know. I still haven't figured out what Yukama actually is, but... Oh, relax here, guys. Oh my.
A fast pig doing relax. That is something interesting.
Oh my. And yeah, relaxing there means that Tukai can attack now because he was already sleeping. Huh. Well, we are on turn 19 here, JT. But...
Oh, we are.
Yeah, I didn't notice that we were already on turn 19. So, actually, I don't know if Nofiel is trying to, you know, preserve Grandpa and Mouflang in the back to win on turn 30. By, you know, a number of Temtems still alive, because Paharak from Ali went down. So, if this is a situation on turn 30, Nofiel is winning. But this, you know, it's pretty difficult for resisting with the... Okay, Paharak is pretty bulky, right? So Paharak won't go down.
Baharik is really bulky, so...
Okay,
do we see a tsunami yet?
Oh, let's see that.
Oh,
Sharp Rain on? Oh, I believe on
Baharik?
Paharak. And oh, 3.1 resisting. Ooh.
Now,
Oh.
Noah's... even though Noah's having a lot of buffs, it's... Like, how are you supposed to utilizing this Baharik the best way now when it's down to 3%? When you're having one wind is out that do half damage, and you're having in your combo that you could do potentially full damage.
That's true. Oh, Hyperkinetic will go on Yukam, I believe. Trying to kill, you know, before he can Whirlwind. Oh, NATO on that. Let's see if it kills. No, not even close. And I believe they're... Oh, Tsunami instead of Whirlwind. Okay.
Tsunami kills it.
Yeah, Tsunami will kill the Paharak and... Oh, bringing down to like less than 20% on that. And yeah,
Yeah,
Plume will finish off the Ukama here.
And chipping down more on
Yep.
2Kai here. So Noah is still a little bit in the lead here. Not by much, but still a little bit in the lead here. But Ali's going to have some big issues now with Valorant and Pig with so low HP.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
This 2K needs to do some heavy work right now, but we having this Pig out now here, and I believe this Pig could potentially have OC-G, but I don't think it's enough to kill 2K here.
Probably it's not, but okay. Bamboozle on the 2Kai. Will we see 2Kai trying to kill... Oh, okay.
The double bamboozle.
Okay, okay.
Noah was
Oh,
probably
and Pig goes
expecting-
down, but 2Kai is going to like 10% here because of the fainted curse of the Pig. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, and... I didn't expect the rest from Valorant there, to be fair.
To be honest though, with the Pig you're normally running, you're always running with a fainted curse, so if Alice Pig is as well fainted curse, you will lose your Valorant. So
true.
Noah decided
That's
to
true.
not attacking.
No, I mean, I would expect... Okay, probably No Fuel was reading the Bamboozle there, that's why it stopped by pressing Noxious Bomb on the 2Kai. This is, you know, I was just wondering why you didn't press Noxious Bomb on 2Kai. But yeah, it's because he was reading the Bamboozle, right?
Yeah, reading the bamboozle, and of course, like, you don't want to get fainted curse on your Valorant.
Yeah, I have to
if
keep
the
the...
bamboozle.
I have to keep the battle log open because it's all close and there are a lot of buffs and debuffs that we have to track here, huh? So Pig is the fastest here. This is very
Yes.
close. This is very close, JT.
Yes. I believe though that I think Noah can win this. But this means he have to sacrifice a temp for it. But if he kills the Pig and somehow finding a way to bypassing the bamboozle, Noah could win this.
That's true.
But the bamboozle is still laying there, just waiting. And we see another
yeah,
relax there.
relax there. Relax. Of course. 2Kai was bamboozled, and yeah, that Pig is doing a lot. Okay, preserving some stamina, and now, well, I know this is actually not important here. We're on turn 23, but probably we'll finish a little bit before turn 30.
Yeah, this is not gonna go all the way to turn 30.
Yeah. Let's see. In the meantime that they take the turn, I will see if everybody finished in the back. Yeah, this is the last one.
Okay. I don't see now Noah coming out of this. That Pig have been doing so much work. Actually reaching all the way up to +5. That is really annoying. So I'm believing that all Ali have to do here is I mean Ali could do the potentially a bamboozle here on 2Kai and still having a good lead with if 2K is fast enough to attacking either of these tams.
Yeah. Yeah.
However, I'm believing that Noah could, if the bamboozle happen on the 2Kai, Noah could still use it like hyperkinetic or just to get rid of the bamboozle while the Valorant have a potential chance to do a T-Plum and not getting killed.
And yeah, there you go, the bamboozle. And we see the Windburst killing, finishing off the Grandpa. And well, let's see what I believe, yeah, Plume will kill. And, okay.
Plume will kill Kukai.
Ooh, not killing
it
the
does-
pig, though. He was hoping to die to the poison tick instead of the... But the pig is still alive, guys. 0.8. Ah, that was the only chance that he had there. Yeah, it was the only chance that he had there for trying to win. Because, well, it was like -1, and he got... If the pig died, that was very close. That was very close. Yeah, yeah. What a game, guys. What a game. Yeah, this is nice Temtem, guys. I'm very happy that everybody's having fun. You know, this kind of matches are very exciting to watch. Thank you for the show, everyone, and GG's, GG's.
Yeah,
What
GG.
a game. Yep. What a match. Ali, was this game 3 for you? Yeah, well, because you were the last team that are... I believe this was a game 3.
Seems like Bee Team and RJ is still playing though.
Oh, okay. I don't see Reiner playing. And who is playing? Johnny. Is Johnny playing?
Let's take a look.
No, I don't see anybody of them
Okay,
playing.
so they haven't updated.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go. They have updated now.
Okay, okay, nice. Okay,
Okay.
there you go. Okay, we can go on the last round, guys. Last round, and then we will see who will make to the top 4. Let's go. Okay, so we are going on the Powerpuff Girl for this 4th match. And yeah, when they will be finishing there, after that match, just relax. I was reading chat a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so
okay.
the Powerpuff Girls is going actually to fight against the Switch Neutrality.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Let's go. Let's go. So
So who was those 5 ladies are we going to watch?
oh, we said Iwagakure, right? So we stay on
yeah.
her, and then we see if they, if the other girls are not finished yet, have not finished yet, we can jump on them. Let's go.
Jump into their matches. I don't want to jump on them. That's kind of rude.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I mean in their match, yeah. JT Monka S.
I mean, I try to be like a fine man, you know,
No,
like a
no,
big
that's
good
good.
boy, not jumping on ladies like that.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
They're
yeah,
fine
yeah,
ladies.
Yeah. That's good. That's good. Let's go.
Oh,
They're
Wagakure
in.
is
They
in.
are in. Yes. Okay. Oh, let me modify. It's the last round. Round number 4.
all
there
right,
you go.
ladies,
And gentlemen,
show me the goodies.
let's go. Okay.
Oh, Pog, we see a mental coish.
Oh, guys, mental coish. Let's go. And there you go. In the chat, we see some copy pasta from Powerpuff Girls there. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Let's go. JD's a gentleman. Yes, JD is a gentleman. Okay,
so-
Grotha is thinking about the ban here.
Yeah, but we have to take a look a little bit closer on Wagakure's team here. As we can see, it is a mix of mental and nature, I'm believing.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm believing something happened here.
Wait, what? What happened?
We will be back to the match in a moment.
Guys, what's happening? Probably wrong. I don't know. We're back in. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yep. they're
Everything
in.
is fine.
Yep, yep. They're in. They're in.
Okay, so on the growth side, we see Neutral and Crystal, actually. And we see another Panzer.
There you go. So yeah, of course, being okay, Neutral Crystal. It's pretty balanced against mentals, because it is true that you are weak to mentals, but you have you know, the crystals that are balancing that a bit, right? Okay, double crystal there for Grothos, saying hey.
The Growlers have to pick both crystals here,
Yeah.
because losing Tuvine already in the as one of the first bans here,
Yep.
he needs to pick the last two we have here and try to find a way around with the last name.
Yeah,
Usually
and
have.
I really like the ban from for Tuvai there, because Tuvai, apart from being strong into the mentals, it is pretty strong into like Nidrasil, and also on the Adoro. Well, on the Adoro is still strong because it's still a mental, but yeah, on Nidrasil, you know, with the Feather Gatling can deal good damage. So I really like the first ban from Iwaga. Grodoth has the second ban here now. Thinking between Banshee and Adoro? Okay, insta-ban the fish here. No fish. JT, no fish.
Yeah, no fish. I'm disappointed.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. There you go, the Yowler, and ooh.
Oh, this is where fast pace picks here.
Will we see the Panta, or will we see the Sconch?
I mean, this Gunch will definitely do more damage, but I'm thinking Rolder would probably be taking 2-3 necessary hits just to stay on the field.
Yeah, yeah. Like you said, probably, I mean, Rolder is still weak to mentals, but being, you know, 4 times super effective into Sconch is not actually helping. So yeah, probably Rolder was a little bit more solid pick there.
So we're having the nature start versus the crystal start here.
Yeah, yeah. Not a lot of choices here for Grothos, since he might stay with Gaialis here, or he might... Oh, like I was saying, he might switch him out for the Yowler. There you go. Yowler hitting the battlefield.
And we see the Watercoff Lily directly on Yowler. No,
on the mix. Bringing it down to 60%. Not Puppet. Let's see what's...
Ah.
Oh, I see what you did there. Oh.
Expecting to getting some heavily damage there and decided to, you know what,
Yeah.
I am going for my friend here.
It's a half Life Sap, like Alf, because it's on 6. It's only 3, but you know. Yeah, it's better than nothing. And we see the Moofly here now.
And Moflang's popping in here, yay!
Getting a
That
spore in the
Moflang.
face. Triple Apothecary is triggering. Oh, it's a double screen. And, oh, just ignoring the Yowler. So not to trigger its comebacker. And Iwaga says, okay, I will deal with that later on. I have the Banshee. I have the Adoro. Let's just try to kill what's there, and then I'll deal with your bear. Sounds to be a plan.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, you have Nitrosil with the Narco hit as well, so you could do like a final blow if you have to. But still, the Savage doing 38% on the Nitrosil. Nitrosil shows to be really bulky here,
Yeah.
but it's still a good amount of damage. We see Adora popping in here, trying to show terror onto this battlefield. And the Gialis is gonna show terror back.
Yep. At least on the Adoro. And let's see. Oh, Bark Shield! Oh.
So if Wakakura's Adoro is not a strange vest, this is really helpful.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
And giving that 1+ speed to Moflank. Moflank having a chance to do a final base jump on Nidrasil in case Nidrasil decide to stay. But I'm not so positive to that.
The
I don't know.
pleasure
I
is mine.
imagine here like a swap of Cernif into Adoro for getting some, you know, damage from the Gaialis, and it won't die. In the meantime, next turn, he can also revitalize the Nidrasil. But it depends in case Grothos ignores the Adoro. And he will go for the Nidrasil. Oh, it switches in for Mix. Let's see.
And we see this Seabite on the Nidrasil
Seabite on the
instead.
Nidra instead. That's interesting.
Oh, the E manipulation brought it down to 48%. And oh no, that mix is going to die in 2 turns.
Ooh.
That E manip were enough to bring it down with the allergic spread.
This is like nasty for.
I mean, we have just passed 5 turns, and this Nidrasil have been stood in there since turn 1, and you definitely have been doing some good work here.
Yep.
And we see the cage is coming out here.
Oh, let's see if probably Adoro was leaving here. Oh.
No, Awaka tried to swap out the Nidrasil, but Nidrasil couldn't.
Oh, I thought he was leaving. Oh. What do you think about the sharp stabs on the Adoro instead? What do you think? I thought he was just trying to kill the Nidrasil here.
I mean, that would have been not a bad choice to killing the Nidrasil here, but at the same time, like, you would give in what is called Zarnif in for free, and the C-Spike is not enough to killing this. This is a rock shield, but this Adoro is falling down to the ground, and this mix will fall down thanks to the tick. Oh no! Awakura tried to spore Adoro just to make sure it stays alive, but it's not. Well, it wasn't possible. So one of the 2 mental is down. Barnes is the only one left.
Is the only one left here. Yeah, Nidrasil is doing a lot in this game. Nidrasil is, I would say, MVP so far.
Nidrasil have done some quite good of work here. But losing that Adoro with +2 defense with Rock Shield, it's a pain. It is
And
definitely a pain.
and there's still the Banshee in the back for Iwaga, getting rid of both. Well, I wouldn't say both at the same time, but she can actually kill one between Yowler and the Rolder. Your only big threat there is only Gaialis now. When you kill Gaialis, you will be in a bad situation. And Spread deals a good damage on the Rolder. And the 3 Apothecary. Okay, Iwaga really wants to kill the Gaialis there. And you see that Nidrasil not even dying to the OX.
Nope, not dying to the OX. And that Gyalis is going to die next turn. So I believe that Wakuri just gonna let this Nidrasil just stand there, just let it die, I'm guessing. Or decide to swap into Sarni if just to bring out another hold off.
Yep.
But we see the Z-Bite right on this Saku. Goring as well. It's going down to 41.6%.
Relax. Oh, I thought he was running energy drink there. That's why he did that. But
that roller is energy drink.
Oh, not like this, guys. Not like this.
Is this a payload Nidrasil? This is it's not unfamiliar that Nidrasil is running with payload.
That's true. That's true.
And we have Tornado online, I believe.
Nope, we don't see the pillow here, I believe. We would have seen that, I believe, at the beginning of the turn. Well, at the end of the,
I still believe this is a pillow Nidrasil. And then I believe it's going to be a swap here.
Okay, let's see if it's pillow, then.
However, this Saka needs to do a Tornado on the move flank just to making sure... No, actually, it doesn't matter if he does a Tornado on the move flank because of the 1+ speed.
Yeah. The thing is that Growthers here can actually ignore the Nidrasil and just double the Saku here, and I believe it dies.
I mean, would I believe it or turn? No, wait. A wind move on roller. If this is a fixed skin roller, this is gonna do half damage. So that is not a good idea.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
So
Yeah, probably the fact that Nidrasil resisted was not that good there, because probably there was a free Banshee, and probably she really wanted the Nidrasil to be dead there, while it didn't. Because Banshee here was doing a mess.
But I think that Barnes don't want to take too much early damage, to be fair. We see though that the Cernif is coming back on the field here. See if he's gonna be taking a hit here. The Tornado right on the Mo flank. And it's going to take off the Mo flank here.
Mooflank goes down here. Oh.
And the Stone Ball on the Sakus.
Oh, not even close there. Like, they did 3%. They did like 3%.
I believe so.
Ooh.
3 to like 6%. This is not good. This is not what the Grotus was
No,
expecting.
and I was expecting actually the Banshee, but Cernif is pretty good because I believe that Iwaga will get rid of the roller first, and then everybody against the poor bear.
This bear needs to do some work right now, but yeah.
And we have some info in the back where we see that Ayo, where they say they slept, but yeah, Ayo won versus Quarty and tormented his team to the death. Yeah, late torment is a thing sometimes. GG guys, GG's. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I thought this game was a little bit, you know, shorter. We're never able to watch everyone, but yeah, GG's. And yeah, like we said, Cernif took rid of the roller there.
Now, here's the thing. Grotus need to know who to attack to getting the maximum damage. And the Bark Shield!
Oh. Just to be sure that, you know, it doesn't die to a suplex. Oh, what is that suplex? You see that?
Look at that suplex.
Yeah, that's a, you know, guys, people saying, no, Yowler is broken. Well, Comebacker is broken, but. Yeah, it's a plus for Nate. Yeah, that's why. And I believe this is, Hibernate here.
Just to try to still stay at the maximum HP it can. Is this just a bait, or I have no idea what Wagakure is doing right now, but this is just gonna be interesting. Oh, just keep. Okay. So every time it's possible to do a fertilizing,
Yup.
the Nidosil will pop back in, giving it, healing up, and taking the hit for it.
Yeah, I believe that's the
Wagakure
plan.
is-
Yeah, GG's. Iwaga's got this. Good game, guys. Good game. Let's see if there's anybody else playing.
Nemra is still playing.
Oh, nice. Okay, they're still playing. Let's go. Paducah and Nimra.
Nimra is only have one tem left.
Oh, well, it's 2v1 here. Calabis can actually still kill the Naga.
That is true, yes. From Adoro's side, a Beta Burst is probably enough.
Why do you watch the same people? What do you mean? What do you mean watch the same people? I am watching the whole match. Yeah.
Like we have seen Paduk like 3 times, I believe.
Oh, that's why. Okay, well, yeah, because yeah, you're right. But Namra is the first time. Yeah. Sorry, guys. We try to watch basically everyone. But yeah, there are like 30 people today, so it's impossible to go on everyone, right?
Yep.
Okay, GG's. Yeah, it was like, you know, 1 minute match, but yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Diddlesticks. But yeah, that's the thing. Okay, let's see if there's anybody else playing. Or, oh yeah, we have people. Okay, you choose who to go on, because we have also Nerf... we still have Nerf Me Daddy versus PDX Bee Tean. There's still Ban Gazuma to Golders 1 Cup. Yeah, there's some people. You can choose, JT.
Should we take a see if we haven't seen someone from Ban Gazuma? Turbo is not playing.
Also Daddy's playing Coenders and Tolwyn. We actually haven't spectated him. Only Daddy's playing once. So let's see if one of them is playing. So yeah, we try to spectate. Or yeah, just, you know, I really want to see everyone.
Yeah, I definitely understanding you.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's see if Coenders is still playing. Okay, yeah, Coenders is still playing. Let's jump into Coenders.
Let's do it.
Yep, let's go. Do what you want.
Oh, Coenders, no!
Oh, Monk IS, yeah.
Coenders is having issues here.
Sorry, guys. Okay, so, yeah, also, like, we're spectating also Ellie, but, yeah. Monk IS. Well, there's a +4 speed on that Saku.
4+ speed there, 4+ speed on the Wiplump and on the Grandpa, and we know Grandpa's Bully is online.
Yeah, that's true. Bully is online. That's true.
But we see that Pig once more again, +5 speed. So we see the Bamboozle off here, trying to get one's final attack off, assuming.
And yep, Turok goes down there. Yeah, he's at the line again, yes.
And the Toxic Spore won't finish off the next turn. But now is the question, can Saku 1v5 all of these 10?
Well, they're all actually very low, but that pig again. It's all, well, I've seen Saku doing 1v4 a couple of times, so yeah. The thing is that that Grandpa is. Okay, let's see what Ellie does here, because for Saku is, you know, is just standing there and trying to kill things. I didn't notice a turn. What turn are we on, JT?
We are this is the 19th turn. The Fainted Curse got Saku there, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because it will get, yeah, there you go. Fainted Curse. Who cares about Fainted Curse here, right?
Yeah, right. Pfft, Fainted Curse. What is that kind of bullshit trait?
Yeah.
And I mean, this is really possible for Saku to walk out of this match.
Yeah, I think that, you know, also stamina is good, HPs are good, especially with the Lifeful Sap.
Oh, the Hypnos off.
Oh, okay.
Since we know this is not an energy drink Saku.
Allergic spread, Saku, please. Okay, okay, Hypnoing is not that bad, actually. she's actually buying some turns, you know, trying to...
Do as much damage it can towards this Saku.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is the plan, but we're on turn 22, so 8 more turns here. 8 more turns.
And we have allergic spread ready, so at least one tem will die here.
Yeah. Botano Ball.
And Grandpa's coming into the field here. And Hyperkinetic Strike doing...
Okay, 30% there, 30%.
Oh, the
And
Toxic Spore right on the
Toxic
Grandpa!
Spore on that, oof.
But at the same time, the Life of Sap is gone on Saku. And every member of Alice is at least +4 speed. Another Hypnosis off here.
Yeah. Trying to buy another couple of turns here. Yeah.
So the only thing Coander can do now is just... Okay, so Grandpa's going to die this turn.
Yeah.
All Coander had to do here is getting off one allergic spread, and if it's possible, getting a Life of Sap, and it's all good. I'm thinking I see what Al is trying to do here. If we do know that Sharp Rain having an effect of getting frozen, if this Wiplump having Tsunami, that Saku is frozen.
That's true. That's true. By the way, yeah, Jab. Yeah, I think it's Kunders. But, yeah. And there you go. Cold Breeze and Tsunami! There you go. Like you said, JT. Actually buying time, guys. Buying turns. Ooh,
And now
that was close.
actually Ali can start shipping damage towards this Saku because this Saku can't do anything.
Sleep Freeze, a resident sleeper. Yes. 4 more turns here.
Slowly but steady, shipping away here. Coander can't do nothing here. It's
Lul.
because all of these temps is faster than this Saku. It is gonna repeat the same thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Even
And
though
this
this
is-
Saku's have +4.
Yeah, it's two turns here. She used the Hypno very well there, you know, setting up for the freeze combo actually. Yeah.
If actually Saku were running Tornado,
Yeah, that's true.
I believe that it would be possible, but he had to kill the right tem to do it.
Yep. GG's,
go on.
guys. GG's. Okay, let's see if there's anybody else playing. No, they're the only one. Was this the last game? Let's see if Talwyn is still playing. I believe they're not, but...
No.
No. And Eddie? No, they finished. They just finished. So let's wait for the last result here. Okay, so let's see the standings here. Okay, standings are pretty clear. We can watch the standings together. I'll put them on the screen now. And yep, give me a moment. There you go, guys. We have the standings. Guys, we have our top 4. So, JT, do you want to do the announcement? Let's go.
Okay, should I go from top to bottom or bottom to top? I go from bottom to top.
Yeah,
It's more
yeah.
fun that
Go
way.
from bottom to top. Yes.
On the 4th place, who just reached to get into the top 4, we have 2 golders and 1 cup. On the 3rd place, we have
People clap.
PDX Bee Tean. On the 2nd, we have Nerf Me Daddy. Oh my god. And on the number 1, don't Ban Gazuma.
Gazuma. People clap, everyone. I was watching for the tiebreakers, but they are all different. So we have 68, 58, 54, and 43. So no tiebreakers. And so, guys, Before we start the top 8, we have to talk about a couple of things. That it's basically a very nice announcement that I want to make for basically the whole community. It's for the whole community, but now sorry is the time where you can activate the commands, and I want you to participate with this JT too. So no, it's top 4, not top 8. Yeah, we are, I mean, 10 teams, top 8, Monka S. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Quarter, for that. So, guys, I want to introduce everyone, the whole community, this fantastic project that a lot of players are running, which is called the Tortenite Garden. Now, let's open the link together and let's watch what is that. What is the Tort Garden? So, this is basically a website full of information are being curated by high TMR players, tournament players, and also other knowledge players who have experience at helping with newcomers. So you will find everything related to PvP interest. It's everything in here. We have tier list, Temtem price guides, leaderboard, and events calendar. So I want to say thank you to everybody participating in this big project that are working on that. This is just the very beginning, but guys, just save this into your browser. Save this, wherever you are, because this will be the ultimate Temtem guide for everyone. Yes. Everything is, you can find basically everything related to Temtem in here. So people clap again, spam the garden, comment in the chat, and yeah, what do you think about this, JT? Yeah, let's explore a bit. Yeah. Are you on that? Are you on that? Yeah. So you can find, all the information here. This is the Temtem price part. You can find, perfect trade 1, all the suggestions, how the market will go. If you want to see what's the best price for buying, I don't know, a Pajaro, let's go on this guide and let's see. Based on the fertility. And this is, everything, basically everything. And let's go to the leaderboard, for example. We see the leaderboard updated by Kami, who is one of the players that helps, in this project. And let's go, for example, on the tier list too. There you go. We have the tier list updated time by time. Yes. So guys, you can just explore this, and the ultimate content is here. Yeah. Thank you for the show. Everybody, all the experienced players, like I said, are participating in this project. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Solelukwa is saying, this is work in progress. Reckon above Capretta, I approve. Monka S. Where's Size Munch? There you go. There's a Size Munch. Yeah, players are curating the tier list. Absolutely. So, guys, new players, veteran players, everybody that needs, to check something about Temtem, PvP, also for the market, auction, for example, that are hosted by Saga, hosted by Plus OP. If you need anything, you will find everything on here, guys. People clap. Thank you so much. So you want to comment this a little bit, JT? Do you like this?
The little bit I have been wandering around here on the page and see, but it's looking fantastic. It's very easy to understanding, and especially the Temtem price guides is so well written. It's very clear to your understanding, and yeah, I'm definitely digging this.
Let's go. Yes, guys, save it because, people will be putting more content in that. Spam the garden. Thank you, Quarter. Let's go.
But I don't find your name, Saber, on the leaderboard.
Wait. Oh, yes. I'll be there, guys. I'll be there. I'm working on that, don't worry. I have to regain my season high. I'm close, don't worry. I will try to get that next week. Monka S, JT, Monka S. Okay. And make the guy. Yeah, guys, I want to say thank you to everyone, you know, contributing to the growth of this very nice project from the community, for the community, guys. Remember that. Remember.
And
Yeah.
hello there, Silent Kami. Thank you so much, though, for trying to have this leaderboard stay as active as possible.
Yep. And in the meantime, I'll be creating the new bracket, actually. So, guys, we will have a little bit, like, I would say 5 minutes break before we start the top 4, okay? Don't forget about the big giveaway incoming after the tournament. Actually, we will have 4 perfect giveaways plus 3 Lumas giveaways. So big gift for everyone. And yeah, so JT, do you wanna, you know, spend some words before we go into the break?
I don't know really what more to say, except from as always. Thank you for having me here and letting me casting with you. To have been an honor. Thank you everybody who have been anticipating into this Joust tournament. It's always been a pleasure to be casting all of these Joust tournament. Like every time I'm coming here, it's always a big pleasure. So thank you so much for having me here, and I really hope that you guys are gonna stay, because the top 4 is gonna be battling, trying to get the, what's the prize pool, the 700.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there's the comment, guys. Prize pool comment in the chat, so everybody will be able to see that.
Oh,
So,
and
yeah.
I'm so good to typing as well.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I am working for on the bracket.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so the first place will be 750,000. That's a, and you get it divided by 3, of course, but still that's a huge money pot right there. And second place we have 300,000. On the third we have 150. On the fourth place we have 100 solid thousand pounds.
Yep. So guys, before we go in the break, I want to quickly tell everyone the rules for the top 4. So, like I told you previously before starting the tournament, it will be Club Wars format, okay? It's a best of 5, okay? So, we'll be spectating both the semifinals separately, okay? But not the third place final. So, when we will have the grand final, the third place final will be ran in the background, okay? So, we'll be spectating semi-final number 1, semi-finals number 2, and then the grand finals, okay? So this is the program for, you know, for the next, I believe, 3 hours at least, staying with us. Very nice action incoming. I want to say this, guys. Start deciding who you want to send. So you can ping me in private on Discord if you can. You can tell me round by round who is going to play for the current round, so I can announce it on the Twitch. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you will decide like a club war. You have to tell me in private, so when I have both names, I will announce them at the same time, okay? Because, of course, it's not good if one tells before, and yeah. With semifinals, top seed versus boss. Yeah, there's already the bracket, guys. You just don't have to start yet, but there's already the bracket on that. You can already see the bracket online. There will be Ban Gazuma versus 2 Gulders 1 Cup. And there will be Nerf Me Daddy versus B Team, okay? We're going to spectate Ban Gazuma and 2 Gulders 1 Cup as the first semifinal. So, I will start the bracket, but you are not allowed to start, okay? Don't start. So, Ban Gazuma and 2 Gulders 1 Cup. Decide who will be your first player, but we're taking 5 minutes break before we start. And you have to DM me on private to who will be the first player you are sending. One thing about the coin flip, guys. No coin flip for this semifinals. The higher in the seed will decide, like, for the first round, okay? And then the loser will decide for the following, okay? Only for the first round is the highest in the seed. It will be, let me see, I believe it is, Ban Gazuma will decide who is inviting for the first round, okay? If there's anybody else, any other questions? And I want to say thank you, JT, again, for staying here, for casting with me. You did a great job like all the time. Thank you for all the donos, the subs, and all the love you spread around the stream today. Thank you so much, JT.
It's always been a pleasure to be here and casting with you. And after the little break is over, we're gonna be hearing the amazing, the fantastic man himself, Jab. He's a great guy. Stay here, listen on him, he's amazing.
Yep. So, thank you so much. We'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes break. Grab your, grab your water, grab your nice drink. Stay on the couch. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, guys, I'm back. Don't start, don't start. I'm still setting things. I'm just back a little bit earlier. Okay, so we'll have Ban Gazuma here. Let's go. On my left. Don't. Wait, what? I don't even know if 2 golders, 1 cup will fill in there, but let's try, let's try. Ban? Don't ban Turbi. What? And there is 2 golders, 1 cup. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's going to be good. Okay, yeah, I think everything is set. Don't ban Turbi, no, no. And okay. Okay, Jeb, you're not muted. I mean, I'm back, I'm back. You can believe you're here. Rip, Jeb.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Guys, Jeb is here. Bull is not online anymore. Bull is offline. JT is gone. What kind of sorcery is that?
Calling out bully, in fact, so we have to rely on Genton for that in chat, hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see some some Paharek and some Grandpa, actually. We know that both Ban Gazuma and the B team are playing the Burbs. So we'll see some of them probably later on.
Ooh, most definitely, and we'll probably get to see quite a few turbo choreography as well then.
Yep. Let me Gazuma once. Neko, you named your team like that. Monka S. But, well, I saw your Gazuma probably once, or not. Did you get your Gazuma banned all the time? that was funny to ask.
Pretty much baiting at that point, right? Calling your own Ban Gazuma.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, guys, so if you're done with the break, it was like actually 7 minutes break, but I hope you have some water near you, because we'll see a lot of action. A lot of action.
Yeah, this could take quite some time, depending on how many matches we're expecting, or
Exactly. Well, you know, if it's like 3-0, it will be pretty fast, but I don't expect a lot of 3-0s, to be fair. I expect more closer games. But so Neko and Tsubaki, you can PM me or Sorty in private to tell me who is your first player to play. Remember that Ban Gazuma, you were higher in the Swiss, so you will be deciding for the round number 1. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, yeah, I know that. Okay, sorry, you already know that. Okay, guys, so we have the first match is between Tsubaki-chan versus Setsuka. Let's go. Guys, you can start whenever you want. So we spectate Setsuka because we have the Gazuma on the left. And wait. Okay. They're in. Oh, Monka S. They're already in. Okay. Jeb, we are ready.
I'm also booting up the game and looking at the rosters of these teams itself. Those are 2 stacked teams. Both teams have 3 incredible players, so it's bound to be some good matches here.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, so, first ban there for Setsuka. Do you think it will be Naga?
So, have we seen Setsuka on stream yet? Because Setsuka's running a Madrid.
Yep. Okay, I fixed it. Sorry, yeah, I did that.
So Setska obviously is running the Wind and Earths, but I didn't know
Yeah.
Setska was running a Mudrid, which is quite an interesting pick. On the other hand, Tsubaki has Mentals and Toxic, I think,
Toxic, yes,
which
yes.
is like a decent core for a Doom team, as we can see from the Tortenite and the
Yep.
Pocus.
Yep. You have the access for Kinu, for buffing things. You have the Pocus, the Tort. So yeah, it seems to be a Doom team with some addition. Banshee for dealing with some Toxics too. And the Gazuma there. Don't ban Gazuma. Jab.
Yes, the Gazma gets banned. On the other side, the Naga gets banned, which is that's to be expected. Setska has quite a few turbo choreographies on his team. I suspect the Mudrid running it as well. So you don't really want to face a Naga then. Setska decides to first pick the Grumper, which is one of my favorite Temtem, and Grumper is looking very good in this matchup. A lot of
Yeah.
Tsubaki's Temtem have trouble dealing with Grumper.
Mm-hmm.
But banning the Naga on Tsubaki's side means that Tsubaki has access to Kinu, and Kinu is quite important in Doom teams.
Yeah. So it's pretty risky here going, of course, with a Pocus, because, like you said, because of the Grumper. Okay, Tort seems reasonable, right? Starting building up a little bit of a fortress here.
Yeah, if you're looking at it from the Doom perspective, yes. On the other side, Tort isn't necessarily the best matchup into Grumper. They do it does okay into it. Grumper, however, does do a chunk of damage with Mud Shower.
Yeah,
So
that's
that is
also
something to
true.
keep in mind. But Doom, it's very important to get your early buffs on with Doom, and getting it on a key target such as Tortenite, just turn 1 is so valuable.
Yeah. And, well, Setska is actually thinking a lot about the second pick here, because... Oh, and Bull is online, it seems. What do you think about this Grandpa pick here?
Yeah,
Of
I
course
think-
it's for dealing with the Tort, right?
Yeah, it's not just the Tort, of course. The Grandpa's really good overall. It has access to Turbo, it has that Hypno, Hyperkinet. It's a really good team. It's a really good pick into Tsubaki's slower team. It's a good pick into the Gulder, somewhat into the Valorant, the Calibus, and the Tort, of course. So I fully agree with this pick. I think it's a fantastic pickup.
Yeah, sounds fair. And Tsubaki is thinking about what to ban there, but yeah, Valorant is probably the most solid ban there. For the Kala, for the Gulder, for the Tort, right?
Yeah, definitely. The Vola or the Banshee had to go, and I think the Vola is just harder to deal with because you're running Toxics, or Tsubaki's running Toxics. So getting that Valorant out there on the second ban has to feel pretty good. In the meantime, Setska bans out the Pocus on Tsubaki's side, so Tsubaki only has one Doom or
Yeah.
one Doomer now, which is okay. I don't necessarily know if I like it, but Setska doesn't have the best way of dealing with Pocus aside from maybe Mudrid.
That's true. That's actually true. And we will see some Madrid action here, or not, because I'm pretty curious about that time, Actually, it's not a good time, at least for now. We don't know if it will get something more, a little bit spicier for Sipanku, but as movesets. But the problem is the stats of that poor bunny there, right?
Yeah, everything is just slightly off for Madrid, and he might become better in the future. There are some possibilities, and of course there can be balance changes. So hopefully we see something for Madrid to get him to see some more use in the future. Tsubaki decides to pick up the Gulder, really solid Temtem, of course. Sits in front of pretty much anything except for hard-hitting wind moves.
Yeah, I see, but I see some problems there though. Like the Banshee low Wally, I see 3 heavy wins in that poor Golder.
Setska picks up the Mudrid, and
yeah.
as Chad is pointing out, it is a pretty good pickup because the only thing super effective to it is the water type from Calibus. And Setka's team deals with Calibus rather well.
Yeah, that's a fair point. So do you think it will go with the Banshee here? Because, you know, putting Calibus against like 3 wins, it will be a little bit nasty. Or, oh, he decided to go with Kala anyway. Okay, so we're ready, Jeb. We're on.
Yeah, it's the first match of the top cut here, and which opener do you prefer? I'm leaning towards the Grumper plus Grandpa opener. I think it's a little bit more aggressive, and I
yeah.
like to see that in this matchup.
Yeah, like you said, you know, Mad Showering and, well, Feather Gatling on the Tort can do some good damage. Even with the +1 with Kinu, you know, it's not enough for... Okay, Tortenite will not die, but it will get a heavy damage if he stays, I believe. Do you think it will switch something in? The problem is that you don't even want to bring Voloran here, as long as Grumper is there, right?
Yeah, there's not that much that you can swap in this spot, and I don't even like the Tort that much either, because if you look at Setska's team, pretty much all Temtem have something super effective against Tort.
Yeah. Well, we can say that the good thing is that actually Banshee is good into Tort, but, you know, Crystal Spikes will do some damage. Now, of course, we don't know the spreads and stuff, but usually Banshee can get at least 1 Crystal Spikes before going down. So, Nado, Hypoxia, or Windburst will still do good damage on Tort. So, yeah, I agree on that.
Yeah, I think this matchup is going to be rather rough for Tsubaki overall. Doom tends to fall over to, well, aggro, to being not being allowed to set up your buffs. Tsubaki decides to swap both Temtem out, goes into Volorand and the Calibus, and, well, as you said before, Volorand will take some hits here. It takes a Windburst, Mud Shower, goes down to 62%, but it does not appreciate Grumper at all. That's why the Calibus is there, but Grumper will be able to take at least one of those hits.
Yeah, and well, we don't have to forget that Storm is available now, so unless we'll see, I don't know, I was wondering about another swap there from Tsubaki, Kinu Tort again. You know, it will hit pretty well a Storm in case.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that per se. It should it could be okay. Yeah, you get some free buffs.
But you still lose tempo and you still get damage on your Tams, which we don't want too much, right? You know, going in and out with Tams is not actually a good plan without setting up and try to kill, I believe.
Yeah, you want something on the board, and if you... Okay, so if you go Tort Kinu, yes, you use your turn to buff up the Tort, but you can't guarantee that your Tort is safe there because, well, Setska still has 2 really good Temtem into it. Tsubaki actually stays in, and Excalibur takes the Tornado. Oh, that's almost 60%. Nox Bomb comes out from the Volorand. Goes into the Grandpa. Grandpa down to 78%, and there's the Thunderstrike right into the Calibus, and will that die? And Calibus goes down.
Okay, do you think it was like... Okay, he doubled the Kala, probably thought that it was just a bait with Volorand, reading that probably Tortenite could come in, or it's just that he wanted to prioritize the kill on the Calibus, because it was, you know, a little bit nasty for later on.
It doesn't really matter that much. The Calibus was somewhat threatening the Grumper and the Mudrit with water attacks, so getting rid of that is good. And now Tsubaki doesn't really have a lot to deal with Setska's team. That Grumper is insanely good on this board. It still has 2 turns of immunity. Yeah. Grandpa just used its Tornado, but it can still do a lot. And what is Tsubaki gonna do here? Crystal Spikes with Tort, maybe?
Oh, and we see Kinu getting in, yeah.
Tort going up to +2/+2 defenses because of that Kinu buff. Grumper goes for the Mud Shower onto Tort. Let's see how much this does. Goes down to about...
Yeah, 77, 78 actually. And spiking the Grandpa actually. He is ignoring the Grandpa for now. Oh, and yeah, that was damage actually.
So Ali just pointed this out in chat, but this Mud Shower is going before Windburst from Grandpa.
Oh, that actually true.
That must mean this Grumper is...
Full speed Grumper? Monk, guys.
It's faster than Grandpa? So aside from that, crystal spikes didn't actually do that much to the grandpa.
Yeah, that's true.
And judging from that speed, that grandpa has to be rather fat.
Yeah. Do you think he's
So-
going to revitalize on the tort here? Because the problem is that I don't know if he gets like double mud shower and nado here.
You can expect a tornado and mud shower. Probably grandpa will most likely overexert with that. I think revitalizing isn't a bad play here. I just don't see how you win from that position. The Tort is buffed up slightly, but it just doesn't match up very well into Setsuka's team.
Yeah. So yeah.
It is set up, and it is already down to 40%. So it won't be able to take 2 more double-ins, basically. At that point, it's dead. And then what does Tsubaki have left? Meanwhile, Setsuka is still sitting here with his lead. Grumper Grandpa was his lead.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And Tsubaki lost Calibus already, and Tortenite is at the same HP as Grandpa, pretty much. So that's an entire time of difference between the two.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Do you think that Calibus, well, I wouldn't say that it was a sacrifice actually, but bringing the Tord there in, it was probably too risky. So, like you said, Tsubaki on that turn preferred to let Calibus die, and yeah, he's focusing the Grandpa now. Players are still taking their time, you know, since it's Club Wars format. I believe they're, you know, talking with the teammates, deciding the best move here, and we see the Valorant. Ooh.
Yeah, so the Volt takes the Mud Shower extremely well, of course. There's the Wind Burst from Grandpa, so preserving a little stamina, but Valorant didn't like that. And for JT, Bully was, in fact, online.
That's true.
Oh, interesting. So Kinu goes for the
Revitalize on the Vola, yeah.
It goes back up to 40%, but once again, you don't really accomplish too much. Tsubaki is playing on the back foot here. Setsuka's all the tempo, and Tsubaki can't really switch in onto anything. Some good points for Tsubaki now, though. Grumper
Is without
just lost
stamina, yeah.
Yeah,
And
Grumper just
Camel.
lost his last turn of its immunity, and doesn't have stamina, so, well, that is suboptimal for Setsuka. And Grandpa down to half and low stamina as well.
Yep. Oh, I just noticed the item actually on the Grandpa is a hand fan, no sweatband for the Pa. That's also, you know, a big point, because we know that sometimes we see sweatband on the Grandpa because, you know, it's pretty hangry on stamina, right? So he eats a lot of stamina.
Yeah, so Setsuka decides to swap out the Grumper
For the
into the
Madrid.
Mudrid. So
That's interesting.
we do see the Mudrid this game. Saving Grumper for later, I completely agree with that as well. Tsubaki's team is extremely weak to it. There's the Tornado coming from the Grandpa. That should be a fat OS.
Yeah, that's enough for killing the Valorant. So another sack, I would say, there for... Okay,
Well,
Kino is probably coming in. The problem is the Madrid now, right?
Yeah, so Mudrid is actually pretty good here, because Tsubaki can't really do anything against it. It was just a Calibus before that could do something against it, but what are you gonna do now? Crystal Spikes it?
Yeah. Yeah, Kinu comes in. I don't really think you want to cage Kinu in there, so... You know, because cage, if it's confined, it can give another buff, but... would you double here if you were Setsuka? Would you double the Tord, ignoring the Kinu? Reading...
Well, you can't really double, because Grandpa just OX.
Oh,
right?
EOX, yeah, you're right. So...
But even then, just smorking here, just running it down mid, basically, is a fine option. Just keep doubling every single turn, and Tsubaki's tempo will fall. Well, Tsubaki has been playing on the back foot. Like, if Grandpa dies, then Banshee comes in, and the next wind threat just starts spamming wind bursts. And if Banshee dies, then Lawali comes in, and Lawali can just click Hypoxia at that point.
Yeah, that's true.
And
That's heavy
without the
damage.
Grumper.
Yeah. Okay, Grandpa
Setsuka,
leaves here. Okay, bringing in Lawali.
So this might be a Crystal Dust, or it might be a Turbo coming from the Madrid, because Madrid does have access to that. Tsubaki saves the Tort for later. It's the Dust Vortex actually, so the Dust Vortex got baited. It's about 30% into the Gulder. Beta Burst goes into Lawali. Lawali tanks that
Pretty well.
pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A little bit
really
more than
high
20%.
Yeah, it has a really high base special defense,
Mhm.
which is what Lawali is good at. If you want to kill it, you have to hit it with physical attacks.
Yeah.
Generally.
Yeah, actually Loali doesn't appreciate Quetzal at all. Let's say that, but no Quetzal here, so... Well, Tiank is still a thing here. Tiank from Golder is still a thing.
Yeah, the Tiank will hurt it, but Gulder also doesn't want to take a Hypoxia from Lawali. So is that a trait you want to make? Crystal Dust comes out
Ooh.
from Mother, goes into the Gulder,
Gulder.
doubling into the Gulder. There's the Hypoxia.
Ignoring the Kinu here, actually. Let's see if it kills. Not killing. Or revitalizing the Gulder, and I believe the Tiank is coming onto the Loali. There you go, Jab.
Yeah, so
Okay,
Loali
not
doesn't
killing.
even die. It doesn't die, so it can just Hypoxia again. And what I was just talking about, if Loali dies here, that's okay, because you just bring in the Grandpa again. You don't even need to show whatever barn she does, because information is pretty relevant in the Club Wars format,
Yeah.
right?
That's very true.
So you don't even have to show that. You can just bring the Grandpa or the Grumper back in and just finish it with that. But Lawali will get at least one more Hypoxia off here.
Yeah, that's true. And well, I don't recall the precise damage, but I believe that it will kill the Gulder. And,
Yeah, it did. It was at 50-something%.
Yeah.
Went down to like under 10. So
yeah, absolutely. We'll
is
see
it gonna be the double endo? No, it's okay. So
He's
it goes for the
plating, I
Kinu.
believe. Yeah, another Hypoxia, like you said. Bringing Gulder down.
Yeah, and Kinu just took 50% from that Crystal Dust.
Yeah.
So another interest. Oh, Kinu goes for the
Stone
Stonewall itself.
Walling
Actually.
himself. Ooh.
Another interesting thing to keep in mind with the Madrid is it has synergy with the Turbo, of course, with Winds.
Oh,
It
okay,
does well,
yeah.
but I'm pretty sure that Crystal Dust also has synergy with Wind.
Yes, exactly.
So I like the pick because it just sits really well next to all the Wind Temtem. Loali just dealt a decent chunk to Tortenite still.
I
There's the
believe
Dust
Vortex will
and-
finish it off, and there you go, guys. We've never, not even in my wildest dreams, seeing Madrid getting rid of a Tortenite. Poggers.
It's not just even getting rid of it.
Yep.
This Madrid has been fantastic this game.
Yeah.
It was really good. into Tsubaki's
GG's,
team.
GG's. So we have the first game going to the Don't Ban Gazuma, and actually, but Gazuma got banned. So yeah, rip Gazuma.
Yeah, the bait was successful. Gazuma, in fact, got banned. So keep
There
it
you
coming, guys. Ban the Gazuma.
So do you wanna do a quick reminder on like how Club Wars works? Like Tsubaki is not able to play anymore.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like a 3v3 here.
Yep.
And whenever you lose as a player, you're out basically. And the first team that
Yep.
lost all 3 of their members they lost.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
effectively, it's like a best
The
of
pleasure
5.
is mine.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a best of 5 now. To Golders 1 Cup only have Senior Plaid and J Dragon, and while Gazuma, they can still send Setsuka, or they can change players. Okay, we have... Okay, Sorty told me the other match. We have Senior Plaid versus Setsuka, and Plaid invites. Okay. Guys, let's go. So we'll see Setsuka again. So they're trying to, I wouldn't say, yeah. Like I said, information are pretty important. So Setsuka is playing once again for the Gazumas here. Are we ready, Jab? Are we ready?
We're waiting on that.
Yeah.
Yes, we're definitely ready. I'm not sure what Plat's team is. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know how it fares up against Setsuka's team.
Yeah, same.
But Setsuka's team looked really hard to deal with.
Oh yeah, and guys, you can vote. Yeah, thank you, Sorty, for the vote for the wagers there. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Oh, people saying, I see like 11K for Senior Plat in the votes there. Did you see that, Jab?
Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's still pretty close though. It's 52%, 48%.
Okay, yeah, I just
so
saw
it is,
that. And they're not in yet, unless... Okay, they're in. They're in, Jab. And starting with the draft. Okay, do we want to talk
Will
a
the
little bit
Gossamer get
about...
banned again?
Yeah, no, it didn't. We saw a Valorant
Oh,
ban.
it's the Valorant, yeah.
Wait, this is like almost
So,
Senior's Plat team, but with a Wiplump.
yeah, so this is something Senior Plat does a lot, right? Ban the Valorant, because it's really good into his Toxic Temtem.
Yep.
Let's see, what is Plat running? I think it is Water and Toxic, if I'm correct.
Yes, it's Water and Toxic.
Yeah,
yes.
so it is a slower Toxic comp. Ooh, and the Koish actually gets banned out on Plat's side. What do you think about that?
Well, the Koish was pretty aggressive, I would say, and not all the lead, but you know, Grumper is not happy getting a water cutting Lily in the face, especially with Synergy. Also the Wolfie. Banshee is pretty squishy, so yeah, and that fish was going to hurt a lot. So I really agree on that ban.
Okay, so Plat opens up with the Mashuk. So this makes it so that Grumper's really awkward to pick, and Mudrid pretty much falls over to a single breeze from Mudrid, or from Mashuk. Setsuka does, however, pick the Grumper.
Yeah, he goes with the Grumper anyway.
Yeah, goes with the same lead as last game.
Yep.
Goes Grandpa plus Grumper. Grandpa does rather well into Mashuk. Grumper doesn't really appreciate it, but Grumper does well into the rest of Plat's team. So I think Setsuka just wanted to bring it, because Grumper once again can do a lot of work versus Plat.
Yeah. So basically, Grumper was probably going to be the second ban there. Plat picked Mashuk to, you know, avoid the Grumper to be picked, but yeah, Setsuka said the Grumper is very important for me, so I cannot allow it to be banned on second ban, right?
Yeah, the Grumper was gonna go if it didn't get picked. So you just pick it up, make sure you have it, because it deals with Naga, deals with Wiplump, okay-ish. It deals with
also Valorant,
Ford, Vola,
and Kala
somewhat. So it's just so valuable.
Yeah. Oh, and we see the votes are pretty close now. Ooh, 17K, 17K. And we see the Tort. We see the Tort here.
I don't know if I like the Tort, because we saw what the Tort did last game, and it was pretty much nothing. And Setsuka's team is just really good into it. Oh, and the Gazuma goes again. It gets banned once more.
The bait. If that's the bait, actually. And we saw Naga got banned on the... for Setsuka.
Yeah, and that makes sense too, right? Another reason to pick the Grumper there is so Plat doesn't pick the Naga.
Yeah.
And Naga's rather good against Setsuka as well, because, well, Setsuka's running a really fast team with turbos, and Naga tends to do pretty well against turbo.
Yeah, even if, you know, actually Wolfie and Loali were doing pretty well. Also Grumper, but we've seen that Grumper is pretty fast, like you said. So, yeah, the Sid Aura can put some effort into Setsuka's team.
I don't know if that Grumper is just fast or that Grandpa really slow.
Yeah, that's also a point. That's a point.
Because you don't really have to run the speed on the Grandpa, I guess, because you have access to turbo, and once you turbo it up, it is fast anyways. And this way you maybe get more reliable hypnosises or setup, because it can lift more hits. Plat picks up the Golder and is hovering it has to pick one of his Water Temtem here.
Yeah.
Goes for the Calibus, leaves the Wiplump in the back.
Yeah.
Setsuka's hovering the Mudrid once more.
What do you think about leaving the Wiplump in the back? I mean, Wiplump is pretty bad into like Grumper and Loali, right? But still was pretty good switch in for a wind move. It was not getting anything from a wind, so...
Yeah, I agree. It's just not gonna do that much. Like, it will tank a wind move, yes, but what then? Like, it doesn't do that much either,
That's
so I
true.
get it.
That's true, that's true.
I like this opener for Plat a little bit more than we saw the last game, where it was basically the same, but a Kinu instead of Mashuk, and that's because the Mashuk actually threatens the Grumper here.
Yeah, the matchup is still not, you know, not good for two Gulders 1 Cup, but probably like you said, yeah, this is a little bit better than the previous game.
Yeah, Setsuka's matchup into Plat is really good, I feel like. His team matches up really well. I mean, that's what you get when you pick wins into Toxics.
Yeah, exactly.
And on top of that, it is just rather hard to deal with. Like, Grandpa, Barnshe, those are Temtem that are extremely hard to deal with anyways. And generally, when you build a turbo choreography comp, it has a really like large amount of win Temtem anyways, because that's your win condition for the move. So it doesn't get limited that much by the Joust rules, where you can only pick two types.
Two types, yeah, exactly. Do you think we will see a switch out here for Plat, or just I wouldn't say doubling into the Grumper, but let's see.
Yeah, I like killing the Grumper, but Grumper goes first on this board. Okay, Grumper hits the Mud Shower onto Tort, gets hit with a snare though.
So we can say that it's a pretty fast Grumper now. It's not the... I mean...
think so.
And Tort goes down here. Ooh.
Oh my lord. Yeah, we just saw the damage after Kinu buff's last game, but this Tort wasn't buffed at all, and it just died to that Wind Burst.
Yeah, we saw the Kinu buffing. That's why he didn't die on turn 1, but this goes... Yeah, sorry for the car.
Yeah, and I'm surprised he doubled into Grandpa and left the Grumper up, because Grumper is such a big threat.
You know what? Probably it's because, if you see in the back, okay, on this board, Grumper is not doing much. And probably Plat prefers finishing off all the wins first, if he can, and then it will you know, get rid of Grumper. Of course, if your Mashuk survives that long. Because Mashuk is the only big threat for Grumper here.
Yeah, you're right. I think getting rid of the wins would be the win condition for Plat, but that is a pretty big task, seeing as how Setsuka's running 3 wins on his team.
Oh, Volorend in. Okay. Oh, turbo turn here. There you go. That's a Senior Plat maneuvers number 6969, I would say, for me.
Oh, Mashuk tanks the tornado though, and it almost goes down, lives on 1 HP.
4 Monka S.
Oh, and there's the electric storm
to
that finish it off.
Oh. That's nasty.
So that electric storm was really solid for Setsuka. The 1 HP Mashuk goes down, Volorend takes a huge chunk, but Volorend did get the turbo, so that is pretty useful.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of Volorend this is. Do we know that for sure already?
No, not yet, because also it's the first time that we see Senior Plat, so... Oh my god, it's Sidar. There's a party. 1 win wins. Yeah.
It's still a tall task for the Volorend to get through Setsuka's team, because there's still a Grumper, and a Barnshe, and a Loali. I guess Loali doesn't enjoy the toxic moves, but
that's true.
Grumper and Barnshe do rather well into Volorend generally.
Do you think Plat will bring Calabis in and then switch Volorend for the Gulder to, you know, save Volorend for trying to buy some time before, so Grumper will leave, and there you go, Calabis in. So I believe Senior's Plat's team, plan is that. I imagine Volorend to leave.
Yeah, but you have to kill the Grandpa too, right?
That's the problem.
Oh, they're talking about it in chat right now, that 1 wind is winning versus Plat.
Yeah.
That Grandpa's just plowing through Plat's team. which is rather unfortunate to see. But that's just the nature of this matchup, right? It's Wind versus Toxics.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that Valorant will not die to a... no,
Okay,
probably
Grandpa
will.
dies to the Noxious Bomb, so that is really good. And it is
Oh, it's
anaerobic.
anaerobic. There you go.
Yes.
So,
So Thunderstrike will
it
do a
will
lot.
survive, probably, I believe. Yeah, it survived, yeah.
It survives one, and Grumper gets H slapped, which, I mean, it does a little bit. That's 20% and -1 defense. I don't know what it will accomplish for the rest of the game, but it was probably the best move you could have clicked on Grumper, because Tank isn't gonna do anything either. But there's the Banshee, so there is win threat
Yep.
number 2.
Yeah, Valorant is so low now, and he actually cannot tank pretty much anything. It is true that it's probably the fastest thing here, because it's +2 speed due to the turbo of the Mashuk, but he can just, you know, Nox bomb the Banshee, and then he goes down to, I believe, Electric Storm.
Yeah, I think you just click Electric Storm here. You just go Electric Storm plus Wind Burst. That cleans up both sides, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, it's reasonable.
You will always get a kill if you do that, right? Because even if Golder swaps in, then something dies. So I feel like that's the safest. I doubt Grumper dies to a double in, but I could be wrong on that.
Yeah. Yeah,
and
I mean...
Banshee definitely will not die before it gets its move off.
Yeah. Do you think this is, like, pretty much over? Or there's some... Do you think Plat has got... I don't know, like... This is nasty.
It is... I think it is safe to call that it's over. There might fall... Like, some Temtem might fall, but...
Yeah.
It was such an uphill battle here. Here,
Oh,
Banshee
it's
hit 30%.
and it's also Strange Vest. We just saw that. That's why...
So yeah, this is the E-Storm plus Windburst. Mucus makes it a little bit easier to tank the E-Storm. Grumper massively OXs. There's the Windburst. Okay,
Oh,
doesn't knock out.
Big OX.
And Banshee's neutrality, so it doesn't even get
Yep.
it doesn't even
Yep.
get poisoned by the tank. And now it's just Golder and Calibis against a Grumper, a Loali, a Mudrid, and a Banshee. And Banshee has Tornado up now.
Yeah, that's true. But, okay, Tornado will... do you think Nado is needed here? Well, Prios are not needed, just for the big damage. Probably you just Windburst here on the...
Yeah, you just
on the
Windburst
Kala.
the Kala again.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you just Tornado the Golder next turn.
Exactly, for the bigger damage, yeah. Sounds fair.
Okay, one thing to note is that because of this format, Plat's team does know that this Banshee is the Neutrality Strange Fest Banshee
Yeah,
now.
that's
Which
that's
is
true.
good,
Good
that's
information.
good information. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a Tornado. It
Ooh.
almost deals 50% because of
Yep.
Golder's code. It gets reduced a little bit. Dust Vortex takes it down to 20%. Will this
Yeah.
Golder get another kill? And it does, just barely, I think. We saw the percentage earlier, but I don't know exactly what it is. But there is Wind Temtem number 3, and that can just click Hypoxia.
Yeah, Hypoxia will get rid of that. Like you said, yeah, the Banshee of being Neutrality plus Strange Vest really helped. Well, of course, the matchup was basically over because, you know, too many wins into the Toxics for Senior Plat. But yeah, it was probably a little bit easier to kill, especially with a Nox Bomb if it wasn't Strange Vest. GG, guys. GG's.
So now all their team is, it's the 2 Golders 1 Cup, I
Yep.
believe is their team. And
Yeah, J-Dragon is the last
member
player.
is J-Dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah. So I hope J-Dragon has something to deal with,
the wins.
yeah, with about 12 million win types on Setska's team.
Potato. Everybody is saying potato nodders. Okay, so we're waiting for the third game here. Yeah, I mean, J-Dragon is, of course, the only member left for 2 Golders 1 Cup, so he will be playing for them. Let's see if they will be running Setska again, or they're just... Yeah, I'll sit on the floor because I'm poor. No chair for Saber.
No chair for Saber. But yeah, I don't see a reason for do not ban Gazuma, I think, or don't ban Gazuma to not go with Setsuka again.
Okay.
Setsuka's been on a
yeah.
roll, just
Yeah. Chip of the flex.
slam dunked the last 2 matches pretty much, and
So-
well, if J-Dragon has a team good against wins, then they know.
Yep. And yeah, it seems that we have the players. It's Setsuka versus J-Dragon. So, like you said, yeah, they decided to bring Setsuka
Yeah,
in.
what I was expecting, yeah.
Yeah. You know, also for the information, for especially in case they're going to go to the finals. Also, you know, the information, like you said, they're pretty important. I don't want to play Monka S.
Yeah, it's just small things, and we pretty much saw most of Setsuka's team already.
Yep.
I think,
And
barring
we're
a
in.
few. Oh, we haven't seen
Yeah.
the Gazuma actually.
That's true, because he always gets banned. And they're in, Jeb. Let's go. Ooh, I see there. What do we have there? I think
So,
it's Toxic
we have
Fire.
Toxic and Fire.
Yes.
Yeah, we have Toxic and Fire running the Anahir, the Drakash, the Rise, and with some Toxic goodness. Once again, this is rather rough for 2 Goulders 1 Cup.
Yeah.
That team once again is looking rather weak to wind types, and Setsuka has a lot of wind types. And on top of that, the fire types. Have you looked at the bottom 3 Temtem of Setsuka?
Yeah, that's true. But since that team, you know, really likes Turbo, the Setsuka one, like you said, and it bans Naga, do you think it's going to ban Rise? Because, you know, Rise can be annoying sometimes. I'm not saying that it's the win condition for J-Dragon, but do you think it will be annoying?
Yes,
And
I think
there you
it's
go.
really annoying, and it just gets snap banned. Not
Yeah.
even think about it, it just gets snap banned. This matchup is really good for Setsuka again.
Yeah. Do you agree on the Gazuma ban there instead of well, yeah, Valorant actually I was thinking of, because, you know, the 4 toxics you have there, well, basically they're 5, but
I'm not actually sure if I like if the Gazuma ban.
yeah,
I don't
because-
like it that
I
much.
don't know.
It might be a meme at this point, but
Okay,
and
that can
we
be.
start with the Drakash. Okay, so Drakash makes it so that that Loali is a little bit harder to pick. Drakash, however, is not a turn 1 Temtem.
That's
The
true.
only move Drakash has turn 1 is
Mud
Mud Shower.
Shower,
That is
yeah.
if you are running special Drakash, of course, which is the only Drakash. Please don't play physical Drakash.
Oh, also Tenderness. Sometimes I've seen some people running Tenderness on Drakash.
Yes, yeah, you can Tenderness, yes.
Yeah.
And yes, chat, you can Heat Up and Smoldering Kiss, which is the physical variant I just talked about. I'm a big Drakash fan. Setsuka's team is not what you want to see as the Drakash.
Yeah, that's
Fulvi
annoying.
is awful for Drakash because Plague still chunks. It dodges Hellfire, and Hellfire is your best move. Grumper is really rough for Drakash as well, even though you can Mud Shower.
Yeah, you can Mud Shower.
So it is okay-ish into Grumper and Mudrid, I guess. It
Yeah.
doesn't really appreciate Fulvi because it will... The only move it can hit it with, if you're running the special one, is Fire Tornado and Mud Shower, but the only good move is would be the Fire Tornado.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
he
and
actually
Setsuka
decided to
pick
go with the Grumper. Yeah.
Yeah, once again, Grumper's just so good. It is really good into J-Dragon's team. I feel like you kind of have to pick up the Mashuk now, but if you pick Mashuk well, then you're in against the Vola.
I was thinking about also Nidrasil to be picked there. Spread can do things, but there's a
Yes.
camo, so yeah, probably still not doing too much. Oh, when I hear gets banned there.
Yeah, so Setsuka is going full on the wind plan, because J-Dragon only has toxic types left now, and already picked his Volorand.
Yeah.
So that means that Setsuka is gonna get at least 3 wind types in Volorand, and then either Loali, Barnshi, or Grandpa. Okay, it's gonna be
Do
a Grandpa
you
then.
do
so
you agree on that? Do you agree on that? Because I mean, they J-Dragon. I mean, they now know that they have all the information they needed for the Banshee, right? So probably that's why Jade Dragon let Banshee in. What do you think?
I'm not sure. You have to ban one of the winds. I think Lowali would be the easiest to deal with because it still gets chunked by both fire and toxic. And then it's up to them if the Grandpa or the Banshee is harder to deal with. Also, one thing to note, the Anti-Hair ban did more than just banning out the fire and leaving Jade Dragon with toxic. It also means that Drakesh doesn't have access to synergy.
Yeah,
And
that makes sense.
Drakesh without synergy is a sad Drakesh. Because Hellfire becomes infinitely better if you have a Fire Temtem next to you. Another good thing, which we aren't gonna see right now, is that this Drakesh most likely has Sentinel, which makes, well, Drakesh and the partner Temtem immune to sleep. So if we saw the Grandpa, they would have been immune to sleep, but that's not gonna be a thing this game.
Yeah, they decided to ban that. So what would you expect, like, at this turn 1? Prioritizing to kill the wind types here and ignore the Grumper for now?
It's just really hard. I think you have to ignore the Grumper. But this Volorant, I'm pretty sure Volorant could just 1v5 that team.
Okay, we see the mud shower on that. Oh, okay. Okay, not ignoring the Grumpy anymore. Grumper goes down! Oh, first blood here for JD. Jade Dragon did a lot here.
So one thing to note is that that Grumper went first again.
Yeah.
So it went before Valorant.
Yeah. So
it went before Drakesh.
Now we know that it's Speedy Grumper, right? It was not because of the poor Burb being slow, but it's a pretty speedy Grumpy.
Yeah, that's a fast Grumper.
Yeah, Speedy Grumpy.
So what do? Okay, so Setsuka sends in the Lowali. I mean, yeah, you don't have to face the priority Hellfire because Hellfire gets priority once you synergize it with another fire type. There's no other fire type, so no good Hellfire. So Lowali is a little bit safer. And Jade Dragon swaps out the Drakesh for later because, well, it is being threatened out right now. And in comes the Volorant.
Oh, and there you go, the Turbo. This is again Senior Plat's maneuver.
Okay, the Hypoxia comes out onto the Drakesh spot, but we already know that it doesn't really want to take it. It's Feather Gatling and Hypoxia, and it goes down to 38.4%.
Yeah. And do we expect, like, well, a double on the Volorant will definitely kill, but it is true that he's got +2 now. So, Jade Dragon is pretty fast in this. Do you think it will see this Urshiel and Nox Bomb on the Lowali here?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, because Lowali most likely will die if that has some attack investment or whatever.
Yeah.
So Lowali is threatened here, but I feel like Fovi or Banshee are... Okay, Fovi isn't that safe because it gets smacked by an uppercut.
Yeah,
but,
Banshee is the safest, right? Neutrality is pretty good counter on the Urshiel, and Strange Vest is a pretty good counter on the Nox Bomb. Well, I call it counter, you mean. I mean, it's pretty okay as swap. At least it doesn't die like Lowali, right?
Yeah, and Setsuka has a pretty straightforward game plan again, which is what he has been doing in the previous games as well, and that's just clicking your strongest wind moves every single turn. Alternatively, as chat just pointed out, you can also double into the Volorant. Volorant is a really big problem for Jade Dragon's team.
That's
so
true.
Just going HKS and uppercut into Volorant could be an option as well.
Yeah, there's a good point, Patfarm. Yeah, actually, so it's do you call it like a 50-50 here? Oh, and he's leaving.
Oh,
he's leaving.
Yeah, Volorant goes out and Drakesh comes back in. I don't know if I like that. Perfect Jab goes into Volorant, lowering its defense, which is the main point of that. Hypoxia goes into the Drakesh, which I think at this point was Death Fodder.
Yeah.
So that had to be a sacrifice. But now the Feather Gat goes into the Mashuk.
Which is not... Oh, okay. Ooh.
Yeah, Mashuk take that like a champ because of Code and Parrier. So it's fortunate that it is the Feather Gatling rather than the Hypoxia that went into the Mashuk.
So we'll see. Okay, yeah, we'll see Valorant again. So basically, J-Dragon, like you said, wanted to preserve the Valorant here. He didn't want it to get damaged. Drakash did a lot, killing the Grumper, so his job was done there, right?
Yeah. And while it may seem like they're in the same spot as before, the big difference here is that Setsuka's Valorant has -1 defense, which may or not may be important for the calcs.
Mm-hmm.
So it might have been a Drakash sack just to get a -1 defense on the Valorant.
Yeah, that's also true. So, do you think now again he will double the Valorant now? If it will die probably to Feather
You have to get rid of it. You have to get rid of this Valorant. But this, but J-Dragon's Valorant isn't sitting pretty here either. It just gets doubled into as well. I'm not sure if Setsuka's Valorant will die to a double in though. So, it's actually, okay, so it's the double in most likely, but it's into the Loali. The bomb goes 36.8, there's the Urushiel, so that's the play we're talking about. Lost turn, Loali goes down to 5%.
But Loali still will attack there, and I believe that Valorant will go down. Oh, wait. It doubled.
I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Now that Valorant is down, Loali will also go down, but that's fine.
Yeah.
We were expecting this double in last turn, so I don't know if I like the Drakash swap then.
Okay. Yeah.
Because if you were gonna do that, then why didn't you do it previous turn? It might be to bait out the hyperkinetic strike or something.
Probably. Yeah, there was also a point. I don't know. Did you like the double into Loali here though? Wasn't it better to finish off the Valorant? Probably J-Dragon thought that Setsuka was switching Valorant out. Because if we see in the back, everything is so weak to Valorant. I mean, it's also weak to Banshee, but Banshee is, well, yeah, it's...
It's just rough because Setsuka's entire team just lines up so well against J-Dragon's team. Like for the 3rd time in a row, by the way. It just lines up really well. That just happens with Wind versus Toxic. It's So J-Dragon has to play around that now, around Windburst plus Feathergat. Aqua Bullet Hell comes out, goes into the Banshee. Banshee goes down to 62, or 63%.
Platypus goes down.
But Feather Gatling kills the Platypus, and now Banshee has Tornado up.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see if Potato can do something here. You know, the Trance trait can tank some good damage. Well, not from the Valorant, because we've seen that the Valorant from Setsuka is actually anaerobic, because Feather Gatling didn't proc the aerobic, so yeah, it's anaero. So
yeah, and the unfortunate thing is that if it's all left to Potato, to the Noxolotl doesn't really deal with Fovi either.
Yeah.
So Hyperkinet and Tornado come out, both onto the Mashuk. So Mashuk really had to die, and at least Noxolotl with 100% health, but yeah, Noxolotl can't do too much. Narco on a -1 still didn't do too much. I expect that Nox to be Pillow to make use of the trans trait a little bit better. There's Windburst, knocking it down to 53, and Feather Gatling should do the job.
Yeah, probably it is over. No,
Ooh,
but
it's close, so...
Yeah.
Oh, and he doesn't even fall asleep to the trance because of the alerted. So here comes a fat acid reflux.
Let's see if it kills... Oh, not even killing the Banshee there. Yeah, I believe that it's
because
over.
of the neutrality.
Yeah.
It's because of the neutrality. No toxic ticks. Well played to both sides.
Yeah,
This
GG guys. GG's.
This matchup was just really unfortunate.
People
it was a win team against 3 toxic teams.
GG guys. Setsuka.
But well played.
Sweeps. Yeah, well played guys. GG's. That was like very... Yeah, that was fast because of the matchup, like you said. Oh, you also have the Banshee here. Nice.
Yeah, congrats to Ban Gazuma to
reaching the finals.
To the next round.
Yep. So,
and 2 Golders 1 Cup still gets some price.
oh yeah, they'll be
some
playing.
prize,
They'll
right?
be playing the loser from the next semifinals in the third place final, which we're not spectating. They'll be playing at the same time while we spectate the grand finals. Okay, but there, yeah, there's the prize pool, guys. You can use the prize pool. Hey Twitch. Yeah. In the meantime, guys, I will set up the names here. So we have the other is Nerf Me Daddy and B Team. Okay, guys, don't start yet. Don't start. Don't start. In the meantime, like
Yeah,
if,
so I'm.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, I mean, in the meantime, if we wanna talk about what happened, but yeah, pretty much was about the matchup. Was unfortunate, you know, when you reach the top cut, tournaments like Joust, where actually the types really matter, it's pretty difficult to win with a full of Toxic as your main type against Wind being the other main type. So, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what you can expect with something like this, and that's fine because you have to somewhat build around that, right? Also, because this was a team thing, I don't know if I like all of them being toxic either, because well, that makes rounds like this way harder.
You have to choose the primary type that must be shared among the whole team, and then the second
Okay,
one and
never
to be
mind. Yeah,
different.
that
Yeah,
was my bad.
But yeah, they chose the Toxic to be the main one. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, no, then
Yeah.
then this was bound to happen. Like if your main thing was toxic
Yeah.
across the whole team and you
Yeah.
get matched up against Wind,
But
then that
there
is
was
just
not.
unfortunate.
But that was not a limitation for the number of Toxics. I mean, you could choose how many Toxics you wanted to play if you choose Toxic as primary. So
Yeah,
we saw,
and it's just hard to balance because you have to get through to Swiss as well. So all of your players have to have a good team, but well, this can happen as well. So yeah, it's just the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's just the nature of this format.
Exactly, yeah. But I am happy because we've seen a lot of different TAMs finally. Apart from the Swiss rounds, we've seen some Yowlers, but we've seen some, Madrid, for example. It's good to see some TAMs that you're not, conventional, I would say.
Yeah, which is why I like this this setup like a lot because well, you get forced to use more interesting things, and Madrid, I think, was really interesting on that team for having great synergy with Wind types overall because of the Crystal Dust and Turbo.
No, Baki. No, we're not streaming the third place. No, it's okay. But you will have to play it when you will have your opponent. Yeah. So guys, it's okay. Thank you for playing, Baki. Thank you so much. Guys, you can DM Sorty for the first players who are playing. I want to remind you that since I believe that Nerf Me Daddy, they were seeded 2, a second, and B Team were third. For the first round, they are deciding who is inviting, okay? So, Nerf Me Daddy, you are deciding. You have to DM Sorty for, yeah, we need the name. So, because we already have the name from the other team, but we don't have your name.
Yes, so we have Nerf Me Daddy, which consists of Daddy, Spleen, Kunders,
Yep.
and Talwin.
Yep. And
First is the PDX Bee Team, which was Soliloquy,
Trotter and
Trotter,
Ellie. Yep.
and Allie. Yeah.
Yeah. So we haven't received any
what are
information yet.
their types? Do you know that? What are their main types?
I don't recall it. I don't recall it. I remember that we saw some Tukai action from the PDX. I remember also the pig.
Ooh.
Yeah. Soliloquy. What the hell? Okay, so we have, guys, so it's Kunders versus Trotter. Let's go. So, guys, you can start whenever you want. Kunders, you decide who is inviting between, well, you and...
I think they're in the game already.
Oh, okay, nice. Let's go, guys, let's go. Semi-final number 2.
So, yes, we have Mental and Wind on the side of Kunders, and we have, I think that is Wind and Toxic on the side of Trot.
Yes,
And
it is,
once
yes.
again, we see the Gazuma banned out.
Poor
It's not even
Gazuma.
in the team name.
Exactly.
It's not even the team name anymore.
Yeah, nobody wants to see Gazuma. I believe if we'll see some Gazuma in the finals, I don't know. Because we already have the Ban Gazuma as our first finalist, so... And Valorant first pick there. What do we think about that?
It's great. It's Valorant versus a Wind Toxic team that is bound to be a good matchup. So it's really safe. Trot goes for the Churok and Lawali first pick. That I also really like that. I don't know if the Lawali likes the Nox Bomb from the. Well, we just saw that it doesn't really appreciate the Nox Bomb from the Valorant.
But it could have brought something like. I was thinking about Banshee instead of Lawali, but I believe there's a reason why he chose the Lawali. Do you think it's for threatening the possible fish? Oh, Banshee got picked there. And we will see a total... Well, we don't know actually if this is like Setsuka won, because Setsuka was a Neutrality Strange Vest. We don't know pretty much anything about both players here, so it will be very interesting.
Yeah, and actually yesterday we also saw a lot of Neutrality Strange Fest Banshee, so I think that is a big thing right now.
Yeah.
In the meantime, on the other side, the fish gets banned out and the Banshee gets banned out, so no fish, no Banshee.
Yeah.
And we're going through pick and ban.
No Synergy Master.
Lightning speed. It is the Adoro and it is the Tukai actually. And you're right, there is no Synergy Master on Trot's side for that Adoro. If that Adoro is running the Synergy Master, I'm not sure.
And yeah, I mean, also like no Synergy Master for the Purkoish because he got banned, so...
Oh, yeah.
Probably... Well, Nidrasil is pretty good into like... Only probably into Rock, but yeah, still he gets a lot of damage. Yeah.
Even if Tord only gets off a single Crystal Spikes against Banshee, that's probably more than Nidrasil will do that game.
Oh, especially if it's Strange Vest, it will go down like a woo, I believe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So, okay, so this turn 1 is probably a little bit favorable for Kunders here. Like you said, because of the probable Noxious Bomb incoming onto the Lawali.
It is only because of the Noxious Bomb, but it's pretty much even, I think. It's 50%. It's wearing the Tukma mask actually. Betaverse goes into the Churok. Churok doesn't have the best special defense. Takes about 30%.
Oh.
Hypoxia goes into the Vola 35%. There's the Feather Gatling also into the Vola. Vola down to 21%.
And well, that Vola is in danger now because we saw how much damage the Feather Gatling was dealing, and another one will be enough to KO that poor Volarant.
Yeah, and Kunders' Volarant is aerobic. We saw Nox Bomb and it didn't trigger anaerobic, so it is aerobic Volarant, and now you have an aerobic Volarant without buffs. So that is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah. Do you think we'll see a double swap here? Oh no, everybody stays.
Oh, it's the turbo coming from the Lawali, so getting something off before it dies to the eventual Noxious Bomb and maybe something. It doesn't die to this, obviously.
Yeah, he had to double that, that's why. Yeah. So Turok can get rid of the Volarant here. And the big threat, well, the first big threat there from Kunders is going down. But it's also true that Lawali goes down too. So, do you like this trade between... Basically, this was a trade between Volarant and Lawali with a good damage on the Turok too here. We have to say that.
I really like this trade for Trot. Volarant is a big problem. It does really well into Tukai as well. It does really well into both the Adoro and the Tord. So I like that trade. And on top of that, Loali didn't die in vain. It got off a turbo, and
Yeah.
now we have a really speedy Turok.
We still don't know, by the way. Oh, did we notice the trait of the Banshee? Did we see their specialist trigger or not?
I don't think we saw a trigger, so it has
okay.
to be a
Neutrality, yeah.
neutrality. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm assuming it's neutrality again.
Do you agree on the Adoro there? It also can be a bait. It can be a bait into Tukai. Tukai is pretty strong into this. Also, with Valorant out, Tukai seems pretty scary, actually.
Yeah, Tukai becomes a lot better now that Valorant is gone. And actually, the Tukai does come in. On the other side, however, Banshee goes for the turbo, and now we have two speedy birds on Kunder's side.
Oh, humiliating slap. Ooh.
It might not have anything better to hit.
An
I
energy
don't know.
money.
It might not have anything better to hit that with, but that just got swapped out, right? Or it just got swapped in from
Turok, yeah,
from
there was
Turok.
Turok.
Yeah.
Probably I wanted to, lower the defenses of Turok a little bit, so he was winning basically a mirror match later on with the other Turok.
Yeah. Versus
I
the other
think.
Turok.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's the thing. But this Adoro is facing two birds, and it didn't get focused.
Yeah.
It didn't get a wind move thrown at its head. It's sitting there solidly. It didn't do too much. Hypno comes out from the Grandpa. That's a really fast Hypno because of the turbo, and the Tukai goes to sleep. There's the Windburst going into the Adoro.
Oh. I didn't expect the
Oh,
sacrifice.
sacrifice. That's a ballsy sacrifice. That's a full health sacrifice, or it was full health before it took that Windburst, and so that did a lot of things. It buffed the Tukai. The Tukai is harder to deal with now that Valorant is gone, but it also woke it up.
That's true. That's true.
That is a sick play, actually. I really like that. The Tukai is awake now, and look at Kunder's team. What deals with Tukai?
Yeah. I actually didn't expect the sacrifice. Probably Trotter thought that he was going to die being doubled by
Yeah, and so overall, that Adoro didn't have that much value in this game because of Kunder's win types. And I think the +2/+2 on Tukai will have more impact on the game than that Adoro will have. And just getting rid of the sleep so you hit the Tsunami is actually so useful. In the meantime, the Grandpa goes for the Hyperkinetic Strike, and look at that. The Tort lives on 1 HP, goes for the Crystal Spikes. The Grandpa barely takes any damage. There's the Sharp Rain coming out. Sharp Rain down to 13.6%.
Yep.
And of course got the Kinu buff, and that's why it ate those moves rather well.
Well.
So it might look bad for Trot because,
Yeah.
the Tort is almost dead. And there's just a Tukai and a Turok, but that Tukai is +2/+2. That's pretty in defenses, so that's pretty strong.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It's a lot closer than it's harder. The Trot's team gets less hard countered by Wind, because Trot is running Wind himself.
Would you Cage here? I mean, I don't think that Cage is doing much, but also to try to get the kill on that and there you go. Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go,
it is
the
the Cage. Keep the Grandpa in. I'm expecting a Hypno coming out from the Grandpa though onto the Tukai.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is exactly that.
There
Because
you go.
the Tukai is the problem, so you just put it to sleep because you're still faster.
Yeah, and
now
Beta Burst is
Burst can
enough.
finish
Yeah.
it off.
Instead of Cage, do you
No,
think?
there's pretty much nothing you can do there. I think
Yeah.
doing Cage here would be the best. I'm not sure. Escapist triggers, which triggers for the other as well,
Yeah,
but it's kind of irrelevant because
There's nothing
Trot
in the
only has
back.
2 temps left.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I believe that that turbo there is doing a lot. Is doing a lot. So it really
Yeah.
Trotter really has to kill that Grandpa. Grandpa is doing a lot of things.
Yeah, and this is what you see a lot in matches like this, is Grandpa gets some speed +2, +4, like a lot of buffs. And then it gets focused down, and then somewhere around 10% it just gets stuck. And it just spams hypnosis, and it feels bad to focus it because it's almost dead. But you kind of have to, because otherwise your team is not waking up.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I read from the chat that the wooden spikes go before beta. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Probably if he spiked the grandpa was dying. So instead
yeah,
of caging, I mean
potentially.
instead of caging, yeah.
But on the other hand, the Grandpa would always go first, so you don't know if it targets the Tort there. Grandpa goes for a last effort with the hyperkinetic strike. Oh, and Turok actually wakes up the 2 Kai with a
and
feather
goes for the
gatling and goes for the tsunami.
Yeah, tsunami will be enough there for getting rid of the grandpa. Ooh. And
So
then
that's a really cheeky
burst?
play to wake up that 2 Kai, getting rid of the Grandpa
Yeah.
and in the process.
What do we have here now? We have like the other two rock that really doesn't want to stay there in front of a sharp range. So I think Banshee will come in. I believe Banshee is coming in.
Yeah, and Banshee is probably enough. But this is the Turok doesn't want to deal with 2 Kai, so it is rather close here.
The problem here is that, you know, keep ignoring the Kinu, but you don't have a lot of, you know, for killing the Kinu, you cannot really ignore the Banshee. Do you think Kunders is going to just double the Turok? But let's not forget that Turok is +2 due to the turbo given by the Loali before dying.
Yeah, I feel like you have to get rid of the Turok because it still has war drums. It still can do a lot of damage. So you just get rid of it. But you were right, it is +2 speed. I think overall Banshee will outspeed it and kill it first. So I think you have to do that.
Yeah. Do you think beta from Banshee is enough to kill there, though?
Turok has no special
Yeah,
defense.
yeah,
It
it's
is
so poor.
rather frail on the special side,
Yeah.
and Banshee tends to be rather strong on the special side.
Yeah, we also don't know the trade. Sorry, not the trade. The item on this Banshee yet. That's pretty interesting too. He got hits and no strange vest. No hand fan.
Yeah, it's not hand fan, not strange fast. So
Oh, I can it be handcuffs for the energy money? But I'm not even sure about that.
it might be. That would make sense.
Yeah, it's just the
for
only
for a
item.
bulkier Banshee, for neutrality Banshee, handcuffs does make sense. In some cases, we saw that yesterday as well. I think.
Yeah.
I think that would be a good shout. Yeah.
Okay. So.
But yeah, I am expecting this Banshee to go before the Turok. I think we saw that before, and the Banshee was faster. So Banshee would KO the Turok, and then it doesn't die. The
To Kai, and also to Kai is so low on stamina, so he can attack
Yeah.
once more, but he has to rest next turn. And
once you get rid of Tukai's partner, it also doesn't get the tsunami synergy again. There's the beta burst going first, as I said, and Turok goes down to it. So now it is a 1v3 for Tukai. Tukai goes for the
Yup.
wind burst onto the Kinu. Kinu barely takes any damage. A
Yup.
Revitalize comes out onto the Banshee, and I think that should be game.
I don't know why, but the game lagged me a bit, and yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
So yeah, the Banshee goes back up to almost
Yeah,
80%,
yeah,
and there's the
it's GG's.
concede. Kunis takes
GG's,
the first game.
guys. GG's. Let's pull the score. First point for Nerf Me Daddy.
Yeah, so that's 1-0 for Nerf Me Daddy.
Yup.
Um,
And Trotter will not be able to play anymore for the semifinals. So the two players remaining are Ellie and Soliloquy. So we have to see. Guys, PM to Sordy who is going to play, please. So he will tell us. And yeah, we can announce that. Of course, like, the loser will decide. So PDX B team will decide who is inviting. Yeah. J-Dragon? Wait, what? Is Matt? Reward Protector, Nerf? What the? People rage. People rage. Yeah.
I once again want to give a shout out to all the team names of today. I think they're fantastic. I'm a big fan of the
Yeah.
B team.
Yeah.
Fantastic name.
We've
Don't
seen-
Ban Gazuma is one of my favorites.
Powerpuff Girls, two
Yeah.
Guilders, one Cup, and Swiss Neutrality Swiss was awesome too. Yeah, a lot of nice names.
Yeah,
And-
we have some good names. So people clap for
Yeah.
all the people that came up with these team names.
Okay, and we got the players here. It's Daddy Spleen versus Soliloquy. So Kunders is staying on the couch for this round, not playing again. We see two different teams. I think we haven't been spectating them not even once in the Swiss. So that's good, guys. That's why we, try to spectate everyone in the Swiss, but then we end up into spectating new players in the Top Cut. Let's go. Who was the cup?
So
I think the cup was J-Dragon.
Are both teams is both teams type base wind or?
You mean as the
I think both of them had wind, right? Yeah, as the base base type.
primary type, yes. I think it's I'm not allowed. I mean, Sordy is checking all the teams and stuff. So yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What? They're setting up the match. Yeah, they're not in yet. But yeah, I believe wind is the primary type. Yeah.
Oh, and they are in actually.
Oh,
so
okay. I
let's
don't
take
know
a
why
look.
they're not in for me. Okay, they're just in. Okay.
Oh, actually, no. It is. We see mental and neutral for Daddy Spleen, and we see. This is Wind Earth for Soliloquy.
Yep. Yep.
And that's a first Ban Gazuma again.
Ooh. Okay.
Did we keep track of how many Gazumas got banned?
No, that was going to be a very nice counter actually. We had to keep the trait of every guys. Gazuma is never free. Please, free Gazuma. Monka is. Oh, Kinu ban
And-
too. First time I see Kinu ban probably today.
Ban makes so much sense.
yeah.
Because it's just such a good opener. Look at that team. You can safely open that next to Naga, Pokus, Valash, and Yowlar, and you're just happy.
And yeah, we see the Valash opener anyway. Will we see a Drakash?
Drakash does rather well into Valash, so I would be okay with seeing that. But picking that means that, well, Drakash doesn't really like Naga or Scunch. So I think going for Grumper is really safe too, because Valash does not appreciate a mud shower coming from Grumper.
Yeah, and
And you have to think about what Daddy Spleen can pick, and that makes it really difficult here because Daddy Spleen is a really versatile team. So Soliloquy picks up the Banshee, so goes for the Grumper Banshee. Banshee does not appreciate Valash and does not appreciate her Crystal Spikes, but well, as we saw, Banshee has been doing massive work.
And Naga is not even free here because of the Grumper, so
So yeah, so Grumper does several things. One of them is it kind of checks Valash, and it means that you can't freely pick Naga here. So that's why I really like Grumper as a first pick.
yep.
I'm not sure about the Banshee. I think what Soliloquy wanted is to pick the Banshee here because there is 3 neutral types on
Neutrals,
Daddy
yes,
Spleen team.
absolutely. Yeah. So, like we said in another, it was a Setsuka game. If you don't pick the win condition, it will get banned, even if it's not very great into the lead, especially on Valash. But yeah, Banshee was going to be banned, so I agree on that.
Yeah, it's the interesting thing of pick ban, or one of the interesting things. You have to give up a little bit of tempo. Daddy Spleen still goes for the Yowler, and now we just have a Death Stare, right, as an opener. Because Yowler does not really want to take a Beta Burst. I mean, it can. Valash does not want to take the Mud Shower. Barnsh doesn't want to take the Crystal Spike.
Oh,
So
I didn't expect the Sconch ban there. Oh.
I like
What?
the Scunch ban a lot. I think Scunch ban is fantastic because Scunch is good into Grumper, it's good into Drakash, and it's good into Fovi.
Yeah, they got banned, but yeah, probably the ban came in because there was no Sconch anymore to get picked. So,
Yeah, so you have to ban Fofi there. Because
oh,
if it
and
doesn't get
also,
banned-
yeah, and also Wolfie is awesome against Valash. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So banning Scunch makes sense because that means that your Earths become open. And that's why you have to get rid of the Plague Rat.
Yeah.
So Daddy Spleen continues picking up neutrals. That's neutral number 3 in Mooflank. I love Mooflank. It's a great Temtem. It pressures a lot. It just hits hard with Goring and Base Jump.
Do you like
Solero-
Loali in here? Oh,
I think
okay.
Loali is
Yeah,
fine.
Loali is fine. Also good on into Naga with the Raisin Trap, right?
Yeah, exactly. It makes Naga a little bit more awkward. You don't have the nature from Filthy, so having a nature type for Naga is pretty nice. I think you would just pick the Grandpire. I don't think... Ooh, actually, I don't really like the Drakash too much, but it is good into Valash.
Yeah, you have to. Well, you have the Grumper for Valash, but
Yeah, but you also need the Grumper for Barnshee and Naga.
yeah.
So, yeah, okay.
Okay, he went with the Drakash. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable.
Yeah, that seems like a good pickup. I think you need something to deal with the Drakash or with the Valash because as probably most of us know, Valash is can get quite out of hand if you don't check it.
So what do we think about this lead? Like, okay, Banshee is okay, is very good into Yowler, but it really doesn't like staying in front of Valash. On the other side, it's also true that Mud Shower might come onto the Valash. This is like a mind game. Do you think it's going to Madness buff
Yeah,
here?
this is a huge game of chicken.
Yeah.
Where everything can blow everything up.
Exactly. Exactly.
And in the end, if Daddy Spleen gets away with madness buffing, that would be insane. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, this is like, well, show off, or I don't know if it wants to clinch here, if it's running clinch, but I don't really like the clinch in here.
Oh yeah, I don't think the.
I
clinch
mean,
will
if
do
you would
enough.
like to clinch, probably you just do Crystal Spikes and clinch into Banshee, but I don't really like that play either.
I think if you double the Grumper. I think because Grumper is one of the only things that deals with Naga consistently.
True.
Getting rid of Grumper means that Naga becomes open as a win condition, and Naga tends to be a pretty strong win condition.
True. And also it's pretty like, well, I would say it's almost immune to Banshee, almost. Because, well, Banshee doesn't do a lot of damage on Grumper, and Grumper just one-hit KO the Banshee. So yeah. Yeah, Grumper is pretty important into...
So the Crystal Spike goes into the Banshee, actually, and Banshee just takes 75% straight. Windburst goes into Valash. Valash down to 59%.
Okay,
So we
see
do
Mud
get to see the
Shower.
aggro show off, which is the turn 1 we get to see from Yowler most often. No clinch. Mud Shower goes into
Yep.
Valash, and it will probably survive it
Yeah,
by
it
9
will.
points.
Ooh. The problem now is... Oshi is online, and...
Yeah, so Oshi and Tornado are online,
That's
and
true.
I'm not sure on the base speeds of Valash. Valash is quite speedy.
Yeah, it depends on. Well, usually Crystal Spikes outspeed Banshee's Nados unless we're like full speedy Banshee. But
So this is hand fan Banshee first of all.
okay. Okay. But on the other side, would you stay there with Grumper because there's still an Oshi that might come into that slot?
Grumper doesn't want the Ocean.
Yeah.
So Valash is quite a bit faster base. So I would feel decently comfortable to stay with Valash and Crystal Spikes, hoping that it's faster than the Tornado. Because the payoff is so big. If Banshee dies to Crystal Spikes, you heal with Scavenger, and then you have a potential, like, more Scavenger heals in the future.
Yeah. Yeah, this is another turn like the first turn where players have to read themselves again. Like, we've seen that probably Soliloquy thought that Daddy was going to Madness buff, but on the other side, Daddy played very well there because if he Madness buffed there, it was just probably going to die. So...
Yeah,
and we see the
Madness buff is
Drakash.
so greedy.
Yeah, we see the
So-
Drakash there.
Yeah, and Drakash really likes to eat Crystal Spikes for dinner, pretty
Yep,
much.
yep.
It just chomps on the crystals.
Lol.
There it is, 7%.
Oh,
Oh,
another
the greedy second show off. Okay.
Okay. I believe that Spleen thought that Grumper was not staying, and he said, okay, there's no need for me to waste an Oshi, but, I mean, he lost Vlash, but he gained, like, a killing
was a
machine.
Really greedy show off.
Yeah.
But, okay, so the problem with this is, yeah, this is what I wanted to say. The problem with this is Naga can come in.
Yeah.
And now Grumper is facing that Oshi again.
Yeah, and if this is 1SV Yowler, I believe that it will be faster than Grumper. So Naga is safe here.
I mean, that depends. We don't know. You can also just swap out the Naga again, just get...
Oh yeah, to be
use
sure.
that
Yeah,
one
yeah, if
turn
you want to be
of,
sure.
of
Yeah,
the
that's
Seed
true.
Aura.
Yeah, yeah.
It is,
Yeah, I was talking about speeds, right? And if I don't recall it wrong, like, Yowler is pretty slow, so 1SV Yowler is definitely faster in the Seed Aura than a Grumper, right? Because it's
I
like,
think so.
it's like
It
40
depends.
40
Grumper
40 or
might go
45
first.
base speed. Are you sure? I mean, yeah, I'm not sure yet, but...
So,
Yeah, Yeller is
Man.
faster. Yeah, people are saying that actually, yeah, Yeller is faster under the Seed Aura. Yeah.
oh, yeah. Okay, no, that's right. Show up went before much hour. Yeah. So,
Oh, wait, out of the
be-
Seed Aura.
Uh,
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Show off went
Show Off
before. Yeah, guys.
so,
Yes.
so Thunderstrike will go first in the Seed Aura.
Mm-hmm.
So
True,
that's what
true.
Daddy Spleen is realizing, swapping out the Naga into the move flank. And do we get to see the Oshi here? Thunderstrike comes out from Grumper, so he stays in. Thunderstriking the move flank. Move flank goes down to 58%. And there's the Oshi. And it doesn't even get to KO. That's a +2 Yowler, and that is a +1 Yowler now after that Tenderness. And that's what you mentioned earlier. Drakash has access to Tenderness. That is a good play to click on Yowler.
Yep.
Yowler is still +1. And
And I see that
Move
still some.
Flank is fast. Move Flank has to be faster than Grumper. So
Definitely,
Grumper's
yes.
threatened here. We know that Yowler is also faster than Grumper, so Grumper is threatened here, and Drakash isn't the biggest fan of this board either.
The problem here is also you cannot bring Banshee in, because if you double the Banshee, Banshee just goes down, and Banshee was actually the initial win condition. So do you think Soliloquy was a little bit, I wouldn't say greedy with staying with Banshee on turn 1, but Banshee was pretty important for the late game, right?
Yeah, I think so. There's the Goring that goes into the Grumper slot, hits the
Yup.
Valorant. There's the Hellfire.
Hellfire, okay.
Still does
Good damage.
okay.
Yeah, there was good damage. And yeah,
the
Drakash
suplex,
goes
yep.
down here to the suplex.
So Drakash can take some special hits. Its physical defense is pretty lackluster though.
Oh,
And
wait, we
and
just noticed the
generally-
strange vest on the Valorant?
Oh, that is a Strange Fest Valorant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, I was just paying attention there at the damage that he took, and then I saw, wait, that's a Strange Vest.
So Drakash is deceptively tankier than he is normally because of Hellfire. Because you get the Hellfire synergy, you get the burn, and you get the damage reduction. So he takes a lot more moves than he's supposed to take, but without synergy, you don't get the burn, and without the burn, you don't take any moves.
Yeah, that makes sense. And like we said, okay, Banshee was pretty okay in this field, but it will one-hit KO the move flank for sure, but not the Yowler. So do you think it will just double the Yowler here?
Yowler is still +1 attack, so that is
Yeah.
kind of painful. Move dies to about anything right
yeah,
now.
Yeah, absolutely. Goring is offline actually, so
Yeah, yes.
Naga could come into Yowler, but if you want to read a Naga or a Banshee, you can just click Beta Burst and Noxious Bomb, I believe, and you're good if you want to read a swap, right?
I think you're pretty safe to do that generally. If that if it is Strange Fast, I'm expecting Anaerobic as well.
Anaerobic, yeah. I
So
agree on that.
you're pretty safe to click Beta Burst Noxious Bomb and just buff your physical defense. So that we're gonna see. It's actually the Hyperkinet. Hyperkinet goes into the move flank. Will it kill? And it does kill. Move
Oh,
flank
it
goes
does
down.
kill. Okay, so Beta Burst probably on Banshee there. And yeah, there you go.
And
Oh,
still
that was a
doesn't-
very good turn there for Solilo.
Yeah, that's a really good turn. There's the Naga though, and well, as you said before, Naga does not appreciate a Nox Bomb.
Yeah.
Soliloquy Banshee is has to get away from here though. But what do you
And-
swap in? You can also just let it die, bring in Grumper, and Grumper appreciates the Seed Aura a lot.
Yeah, that's not actually bad. Also, well, Grumper in this field is just saying, hey, I'm very happy staying here, guys. What's up? Both Banshee and Naga, right?
Yeah, Grumper's at 1.8% though, so you can never swap it in. You have to swap
No,
it in
I mean,
after,
yeah,
third death.
after Banshee will die. Yeah, that's actually what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, in that case it can work, yeah.
Oh, and you were pretty right on the trade of the Valorant, actually, because you use HKS, no aero proc, so it's anaerobic.
Yeah, so it buffs its own defense then. It's
Yep.
cheeky against against a lot of physical damage users. Beta Burst goes into... okay, it's actually Lawali that gets swapped in, taking the Beta Burst like a champ. There's the Nox Bomb, bringing the Naga down to
Ooh.
48.3%.
I believe it's not Takma Mask, it's not Strange Vest.
Ooh,
Oh,
there's the Beta
well,
Burst.
that's big Beta Burst because it's Strange Vest. That's why.
Yeah, but now the Naga is also Strange Fest, like you mentioned. That is...
Yeah.
Ooh. It still doesn't like this that much either, because the Resin Trap is online right now.
Yeah.
Nox Bomb is still painful to deal with. This Valorant might die to a double in again, but it might get a move off.
I was
And if
thinking
something
about...
dies-
Now we don't know like the speeds here, but Naga will certainly die to a Resin Trap, definitely. Also because of the Strange Vest, right? So, but on the other hand, Banshee will be probably able to kill definitely the Valorant here.
Yeah, generally Naga's special defense is rather good, but with Strange Fest that gets flipped, and its defense is pretty nice, and its special defense is
Yeah.
lackluster with that Strange Fest. So Resin Trap would do a lot of damage here.
Let's see. Okay, Side Surging, the Valorant will go down. And...
Okay, so Side Surge here is actually a win for Soliloquy, because that means Barnsh or Grumper is unthreatened.
Yeah, and Resin Trap will get rid of the Naga. We'll see Naga going down.
Okay, so that doesn't matter then anyways, because Naga will go down to the Resin Trap. Baiting out the Side Surge was good anyways, because if it didn't die here, then Grumper would have killed everything. And actually, this is...
You know what? The problem of the Grumper here is that Grumper is good into Banshee, but he just dies before he can eat Banshee back. So I don't know. I'm not
I'm
that
not sure if I liked killing the Naga there.
Probably you
Uh,
really wanted to stay into the Seed Aura. Yeah.
You use Naga. You basically use the Naga for yourself if you bring out the Grumper.
Oh, you know what? Probably if you wanted to kill the Naga there, probably sacrificing the Grumper on the Valorant was better. I mean, if you wanted to,
yeah, you could, yeah.
because since you don't need, you're killing Naga, you know that Grumper is so low. Even if it's strong into Banshee, Banshee is faster, so probably you will not be able to attack the Banshee. So if you really wanted to get rid of the Naga, you just sacrifice the Grumper there, which is pretty much useless, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yowler comes in for Daddy Spleen.
Yeah.
Keep in mind this is unbuffed again because of the chamomile, so it lost its attack buff.
Yeah, Banshee comes in.
Banshee comes in, and
Okay. Probably
it's gonna
doubling
be- it's
the
gonna be a rough
Yowler.
one here.
Doubling the Yowler here, probably. Because
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
just
you
ignore
try
the
to-
Banshee and just go 2 versus 1. Oh, and also Banshee is running out of stamina after this attack, so Daddy has to be also stamina-wise here.
Yeah, you get rid of, or you try to get rid of the Yowler here. That is
yeah.
a pretty tall order generally with Yowler's bulk. If you can kill it before it gets a move off, then only one of your Temtem die, and it becomes a 2v1 versus the Banshee, so you might have a shot.
Do you think that... Wait, let's say the arrow is for Daddy here, but I've seen the Banshee attacking before the Valorant under the Seed Aura, so... Do you think that Banshee from Daddy Spleen is slower than Soliloquized Banshee? So, if they double the Yowler and Yowler goes down... Because I believe that...
Not sure.
Yeah...
The important part here is like mentioned in chat, if Soliloquized Banshee dies to priority.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, nadoing to be
Okay,
sure to hit.
So Soliloquized Banshee goes first, Tornado goes down
Oh.
onto the Yowler, and Yowler will most likely die to the double in.
Okay, Beta will get rid of the Banshee there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Tornado was pretty good because... Oh,
it's the Hibernate.
Hibernate.
Oh,
there you
that
go. And wait, it rested
Oh.
with Loali. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that had to be a timer bug. Oh, it is a timer bug. Yeah, that is
Oh.
so unfortunate.
Sag.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
really
so
unfortunate.
bad. That's so bad.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Soliloquy would have won this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Yowler would have died, and then it's a 2v1. Banshee would OX if it attacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is so unfortunate. That's the worst time to get a timer bug.
Yep.
The rest comes out. Yeah, that would have 100% killed.
Yeah, that would have killed. Oh no, time bug is not that. It's not that. I've never had that kind of bug. To be fair, never. What a great guy. Have you ever experienced that? I've never experienced it, but it's
No,
so
I have
annoying.
never had
GG
it
guys.
But yeah, I'm really sorry.
Yeah,
Soliloquy,
same,
for that.
same.
That is extremely unfortunate that happened.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, guys.
Well played to both players, though.
Yep.
The game was really close. It's just really unfortunate that
Yeah,
that had
yeah,
to end.
that
to a
was
timer
very
bug.
close. That was very close. Yeah, you know, if it was like, you know, first pick draft or turn 1, you could have just do the draft again and that was okay. But we were actually at the end of the game. Yeah. Guys, F in the chat.
Yeah, let's get a Peepo sad.
Yeah, people sad. So guys, like we said, thanks also to Jed that he also said it was okay for him too. I'm so happy and excited for that. So we'll be casting after later on the third place final before the grand finals, okay? Because games are going pretty quick, so I wanted PDX Bee to win. Not another win matchup. Too bad. Well, it's not over yet. They still have Ali.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not over yet.
it's not
We
over
might,
yet.
I don't wanna put any pressure on Ellie's plate, but
Yeah.
Ellie might just reverse sweep this.
Yeah, I'm win now. Monka S. Okay, so Ali is the only player remained for B team, and yeah, tell Sorty in private who are you going to send, guys? For one is better than three. What is let's go? What's happening? Let's go for what? Okay, I'm not understanding what's happening, but okay. Oh, it's Ali versus Kunders. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, Sorty put that into the...
Okay, so we get the Kunders' win squad again,
Yep.
and I think that pretty much confirms that their team is mental first.
They're in? Because for me, they're not.
No,
Oh, okay.
They're not
We're
in
just...
yet.
Yeah, okay. We're talking about...
I was wondering if their team was mental first, or what their first typing was mental.
Oh, actually, we haven't seen all of them. We haven't seen Tolwyn,
Yeah,
so...
no,
yeah.
we saw Daddy Spleen and we saw Kunders.
Kunders,
so...
yeah. They had mental in common, yeah, I believe. Okay, they're in. They're in. Let's go. Ellie slapped them, says Reiner here. Let's see what will happen. But yeah, sorry again, Soliloquy.
Oh, yeah, it is
We're so
mental.
sorry. Okay, yeah, it's
So
mental.
Kunders with the wind mental team, Ellie with the that's water wind, and Ellie is running some spice with the Paharak, with the tsunami core.
Yeah, we've seen the pig too, doing a lot of things, and Kinu gets banned here. Rip Kinu. What do we think is going to ban there? The main threat?
Well, okay, so if you ban Grandpa, then Paharak loses some of its value.
That's true.
But on
Oh.
the other hand, Volorand is really hard to deal with, so that is always a good ban.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's a very legit ban, but will we see some good Paharak Grandpa action here?
Oh, I hope so. That's one of my favorite tech things to run Paharak. Ellie decides to go with the pig though. First off, Kunders picks the Saku, and well, Saku's pretty terrifying.
Yeah, Saku is pretty good. Like, also because Volorand was basically the main threat for Saku, so I really like the Kunders ban there.
Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. Banning Volorand first makes your Saku very free.
Yeah.
Because you have a water core or you have a tsunami core in Wiplump plus 2Kai.
I was expecting a Volorand pick there from Kunders, because I see that Volorand is pretty strong into a lot of things in the back, like Tukai, Wiplump, and Yukama. Probably Volorand will get banned here, though.
Yeah, this also, this might be wait, this is a neutrality Banshee, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
And that is pretty good into a tsunami core. Because it can't get frozen. Ellie
Yeah.
picks up the Grandpa, which is massive in a lot of games we saw. It has so much it can do. It can Hypno, it can Hyperkinet, it can Turbo, Windburst.
Yeah.
It has so many good tools.
And with a couple of turbos, especially with a pig, we've seen some Bamboozle, some Relax, so yeah. Well, Relax into Mentals is not that great, actually, because we see that there's still the Fish and the Adoro, so... But yeah, Bamboozle...
The Paharak gets banned. No
Oh,
Paharak this
no
game.
Paharak. I don't know. I think that one between Adoro and Volorand will get banned, but probably Volorand is better to ban because you have the wins for dealing with the Adoro. Yeah, that was reasonable.
So you ban Vola because your entire water core is still open.
Yeah.
And Volorand is hard for that. Even though Saku and Adoro kind of deal with the water core rather well, you don't want all Temtem that deal to go through.
Yeah, also Adoro is pretty weak into all of the wins there, so I don't really know if probably we're going to counter pick that because Turok is even worse. Oh, and he went with 2 rock instead, with the 3 water. That's
Sure, first
interesting.
3 water. That is interesting. I would have loved to see the Adoro there. But Kunders probably has a plan here. So
Yeah.
we're opening up with Saku Banshee versus Grandpa Pig, and this Saku is looking so good in this matchup. It is
Yeah.
terrifying.
It's so strong here. Well, the good thing there for Ali, at least against the Saku, is that no buff from Kinu. So that's why.
Yeah, there's no Kinu buff, but Saku just sits there. Lifel saps up.
Yeah, and deal some good damage.
So
Spores.
if you look at, oh man, the Saku's getting more and more terrifying. Is there anything that can hit it even neutral?
Yeah. Oh my. Probably not.
Oh, that is
Oh.
so scary. Saku is a menace.
Yeah, so we actually don't know what's the plan of Ali here, but I don't know if ignoring the Saku will be a good idea here. Let's see. And we start with energy manip on the Grandpa here, bringing that to 80%.
There's the handcuff.
And there's the handcuff. Yeah, we didn't know the item yet. That was just my guess, but
Oh, this feels so bad. Oh, you have to wind burst the wind type. That feels so bad. It barely does any damage. Saku
Yep.
gets rid of the exhaust in favor of 2 poison tape.
we'll see a turbo for sure here. But I don't think it's going to double turbo actually.
This is looking really rough for Ali. That that Saku is impossible to deal with.
Yeah, and the fact that also Grandpa is trapped. It's just that Kuners really wants to get rid of that Grandpa. Probably not this turn. Well, it depends on what he does actually, because we have to count also the poison tick applying at the end of the turn. So, well, he has to ignore the pig here because it's also bamboozled. So, no need to attack
Yeah,
that.
the pig got its bamboo off. That's pretty useful. But it doesn't do that much either. I mean, it has a lot of stuff it can do, of course.
Yeah.
It's just hard to see how Ali is gonna try to get through that Saku.
Yeah, and there you
There's
go,
the
the
turbo,
turbo.
yeah.
Okay, double turbo. Now
It's
we
the
see.
turbo from the Banshee. Now Saku is fast as
Triple
well.
turbo, guys! Okay, we have to do an emote in the chat for turbo. What the? I think that if Saku had turbo, he would have pressed turbo 2 this turn. Yeah, turbo
Triple
party.
turbo into allergic spread. The Saku's actually running allergic spread, and I really like it in this situation because
Yeah.
you break them. Okay, breaking the bamboozle doesn't actually matter, but you get some nice juicy damage off on that Grandpa, which otherwise would have resisted all your wind moves.
Yeah, and also, it does pretty good damage in the back to all of the rest of the team from Ali. To Kai, Wiplump, and Yukama.
Yeah, which makes this Saku even harder to deal with. There's the energy manip going onto the pig this time, but pig outsped, so the exhaust is a little bit less valuable. It will still be there next turn, and it is
And also
trapped now.
trapped, yeah.
There's the Hypno though going
On
into
the
the Saku, and
Ooh.
this might be the win con, sleeping the Saku. The problem though,
It's
Grandpa's
the
almost dead.
stamina, yeah. And the stamina is not helping. Pig cannot swap, and also if he attacks here, it will OX. If he presses moves, I believe it will OX.
Oh, so the speed on Saku is actually a lot bigger than I thought initially. Because one of the ways Ali can get out of this game is by going by speed buffing Tukai and Wiplump, and then just perma freezing.
Yeah, like we saw we saw that during the Swiss. I think it was from Ali too.
Yeah, but with Saku being at +2 speed, that means that most likely isn't an option anymore because they
true.
can't safely set up speed.
That's true.
Because
that's true.
both Wiplump and and Tukai can't set up turbo themselves, so they have to rely on one of the other three.
Yeah.
So it costs like a lot of turns to do that, but once it's set up, it's extremely oppressive. The problem here is Saku has speed, so Saku will be able to move in between the freeze turns, and a allergic spread will deal a considerable amount of damage to them.
And on the other hand, would you just double rest there if you were Ali? Because, well, Kunders can beta burst the pig. There's no need to beta burst, of course, the grandpa. It depends if she really wants to stay there with the.
Oh
okay.
no, it's okay. Here it is. It's Wiplump and Turbo.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds fair.
So, is it? Wait, it's not Turbo.
Wait.
It is the Windburst into the Saku to wake it up. There's the allergic spread, and Wiplump will
Oh.
take 60%. The pig goes or rests actually. It
Yeah.
is not a Turbo.
Yeah, he rested because he didn't want to OX due to the energy manip. So, do you think we'll see another double turbo here from Banshee and Pig?
I think we'll see a double in into the. Oh, there's no allergic spread.
No, because it was
Wiplump
just
is
pressed. Yeah.
Pretty
Just-
safe. I think Pig will always go for Turbo here. Getting speed on Wiplump is pretty vital for this comp. But even in Dreamland, where both Tukai and Wiplump are set up on speed, that Banshee is immune to the freeze.
Yeah, that's true because we saw that that's neutrality.
So this matchup is rather rough for Ali.
Yeah.
There might be a way. The Bamboozle comes out onto the Wiplump. That makes sense. Wiplump doesn't want to take anything. There's the Tsunami coming out. That is the Synergy Tsunami.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, pretty
That's
good
a-
damage on the
a
Banshee.
considerable
Actually.
chunk.
Yeah.
Toxic Spores
Oh,
comes out on
Spores
Wiplump, and
is
because
good.
the Bamboozle was broken by the energy manip, it
Yup.
does land.
Well, and allergic spread. Wiplump is in danger, especially with the poison ticks there. So we said that probably she was going to turbo, but actually she didn't. She just bamboozled that.
Yeah, the Wiplump can't really stay in here regardless, unless... No, wait, the Saku will outspeed it most likely, so it will allergic spread there.
Yeah.
Wait, does it outspeed? No, Wiplump went first with Tsunami before the Toxic Spores.
Before the spores, yes. Wiplump was faster, I believe.
So it's energy manip into the pig this time,
let's
and
see.
Wiplump got bamboozled again. Do we see a cold breeze or something here to freeze the Saku?
Probably. Okay, Spreads goes first now here. Okay.
It
yeah,
is the
cold
cold breeze,
breeze.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Cold breeze freezing the Saku. Well, for only actually one turn, which is the next one, because yeah, it was not fast enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tsunami went first. I forgot, but Toxic Spores is one prio.
Yeah, that's why. That's why he went before. After that, yeah.
So yeah,
It's only
that's why the Tsunami went first.
one turn freeze actually. Only that.
Yeah, which is a little bit unfortunate. Like the dream, of course, is getting the double synergy Tsunami, getting 3 turns of freeze. That is the dream. There's the Tukai coming out.
I think a turbo is coming in though. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there is the turbo. So that is one turbo, which we do need on that Tukai.
The problem on this turbo is that, do you like the fact that actually Pig Apex died without, using its trait, the fainted curse?
I mean, I don't think it matters, because Saku can just Toxic Spores it, and then it will die to Toxic.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
it doesn't really matter that much. So we're close to the win con for Ali. The win con, of course, would be getting a turbo onto that Wiplump, so you can start spamming Tsunamis. But Wiplump is very close to dying.
Yeah, and also Tukai is... Do you expect the Banshee into Saku for the Synergy Master of the Koish? If it's Synergy Master, of course.
Oh, it might. I don't think you ever swap the Saku out, though.
Yeah,
do
probably
you?
you're right.
Saku just sits here forever.
I was just wondering that what was the purpose of that fish there?
I mean, just doing damage. The fish will do damage regardless, and what else do you swap in? Churok? Churok doesn't want to eat water hits, and Grandpa can't really threaten them either.
Yeah,
So I guess
that's
Poish
true.
is the only thing that immediately can threaten them.
That's true. That's true.
So yeah, the only way we can win here, or Ellie can win here, would be with more turbo plays and getting permanent freezes. Grandpa goes for the hyperkinet. It hits on Churok.
On
Churok goes
Turok
in,
will-
tanks
yeah,
it, 30%.
yeah,
There's the
30%.
tornado.
Oh, doubling there. Okay. She went for basically killing the Koish. So yeah, Koish was just a bait actually. And oh, Grandpa goes down to 2.4.
Oh, this is pretty good because now you get another turbo off with Grandpa.
Yeah. But if we see what's in the back, it's just Wiplump with a 22% and, well, full HP Yukama that is pretty good into Turok. But like we said, the fact that that Kinu has tools to
Churok
deal
doesn't
with.
want to stay in. Churok does not want to take a sharp rain or tsunami.
Yeah, that's true.
So you get a and Saku doesn't have allergic spread up.
Yeah.
So Saku can't kill the Tukai, and Churok doesn't want to stay in. Do you play ballsy here and swap in Wiplump and Turbo? Like that is extremely ballsy, but it might work. Otherwise, other good plays would be hypnoing the Saku with your Grandpa.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Actually, never mind. Hypnoing Saku is way safer, and you get the turbo setup later on then.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's see if Ali went for that.
Churok swaps out, as expected, because Churok was being threatened by a water move.
Yep, and there you go. The
Koichi comes
Hypno
back
on the
in.
Saku. And yeah, Sharp Rain hitting the Koish. Okay. Well, at least it's not Iridescence, I believe. It's Synergy Master, right?
Oh, Koichi has Snare, so...
Wait, Irid? Wait, it got half damage. This is water mental, right?
Yeah, I water resists water, so...
Yeah, yeah. No, because I saw that Jade Dragon people noted the Iridescence Koish.
Oh, no, this is Synergy Master, and I was expecting
No,
Synergy Master
yeah.
because,
Because of the Banshee and yeah.
doesn't Kundus run a Doro?
Yeah, it just didn't pick a Doro, if I don't know. Yeah, I think it was running.
So you get, if Kundus runs a Doro, you get double Synergy Master, nuke from a Doro.
Yeah, I think it picked Turok over a Doro, I think. In the end, yeah. Yeah, we saw that.
So it is for the combo with Adoro and Koish, so you get the double Synergy Master Psychic Collaborator, which that has to be one of the coolest things to get
Yep.
off in the game.
Absolutely. We already saw that a couple of times, I think, today. That was cool. Very nice animation. But players here are pretty deciding what to do here because Saku is sleeping. So like you said, you actually have a time for setting up a turbo once more if you want. But you're not able to kill the fish here with only 2 Kai. So would you use Grandpa for turboing here, or just to do some damage and try to kill the Koish?
I would like to see a turbo here. I think the way you... Oh, actually, that gets stopped by Banshee. That is... I was gonna say I would like to see the Wiplump and then turbo the Wiplump and hope it doesn't die to the Koish, but yeah, Banshee stops the tsunami thing.
Okay.
We see a tornado coming from the Tukai onto the Koish, and that deals a good chunk, going down to 23.4.
Okay.
There's the wind burst. Yeah, and it just
like I
kills
said,
it.
yeah, just go for the kill there. It's reasonable. Tukai is running out of stamina here. Saku is awakened again, +2 speed. I believe that Banshee will come in again, I think. It's pretty good.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah,
You have
no need to bring Grandpa here, I believe. Also because probably Tukai is leaving.
You have the speed with Banshee, and you have the energy manip. Oh, it's actually the Churok. Okay. Just
okay.
baiting out more water
Yeah,
moves,
yeah.
probably.
Probably. And also for, you know, OXing in case you stay and attack with the Tukai. So
Yeah, you bait Ali into clicking a fat OX on that
Yup.
2-guy.
yeah. On the other hand, there, well, it depends if it's a bait or not. Like, well, this is definitely a bait, but what happens if he stays and... Well, actually, Saku is able to kill, so there's no need for Kunders to stay with Turok there, I believe.
Yeah, you could just click Allergic Spread again. Allergic Spread, I think Kunders' game plan is just clicking Allergic Spread every other turn. And then you win, pretty much. It's really hard to get through it at this point. Saku just walls everything. So, okay, Ukama comes in here.
Ooh, Hypnoing the Turok.
Hypno Churok is fine. I don't mind that, and now it will die to OX, which is also fine because there is the... It should be a... Oh, it's Toxic Spores this time, so Allergic Spread is saved.
And wait, we saw the snare from Yukama, taking off the double screen. What do you think about this?
I like double screen on Saku. I think it's pretty irrelevant in this game because it's...
Yeah,
They're not doing damage
yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
So what can you do here? Okay, so you can Tsunami with Ukama and Cold Breeze with Wiplump on the Saku, and then it freezes and Churok dies?
That's true. Let's see if that goes.
Oh, I think that's actually the play. Churok dies.
Turok
and now
dies,
you...
yeah.
Does the Cold... Oh, but Cold Breeze isn't gonna go first, is it? No, it's the
No,
Saku that goes first,
yeah.
and Ace will kill the Wiplump.
Yep.
So no freeze on that Saku, and that's what I mentioned early game. That +2 speed on Saku is really relevant, exactly and precisely for this turn.
Absolutely, you were so right there. Like, the turbo from the Banshee there. I'm not saying that, you know, this game was pretty bad for Kunders because, like you said, Saku can stay there for the whole game. There's no need for Kunders to switch him out. But yeah, if there wasn't for the +2 speed, it was a little bit different because
it would have been tricky.
Yeah.
Like overall, Ali is still in the worst position team-wise, just because of that Saku.
Yep.
But if that speed wasn't on Saku, it would have been a little bit different. Saku takes out the Ukama, Banshee takes out the Ukama with a Beta Burst. There comes a Tsunami from the Tukai, and it barely does damage. There's the Lifeless Sap. Click for the first time this game.
Yeah, first time. And, well, Tukai is the only one left there for Ali. Even if she was able, like, here to kill the Banshee and... But yeah, GG's, guys.
Yeah, that was a really fun match. It's really unfortunate that...
For Soli, look, yeah. That's
Yeah.
timer bug. Yeah, sorry
Also,
again.
this Saku. Oh my god, Saku is terrifying. Saku
Yup.
just sits in front of that entire team. The exhaust will make sure that Tukai gets a
Yeah.
fat OX here because of the Sharp Rain. Toxic Spore comes down. Doesn't even matter here.
Yeah. GG, guys. GG's.
So that's another 3-0 in the top 4.
Yep.
So
Yep.
some fast games again.
Yep.
Unfortunate for Soliloquy. Well
Yeah.
played to both
Well
teams.
played,
and
guys. Well
congrats.
played. Well played. So,
Congrats
guys.
to Nerfy Daddy.
Since we said to everyone that we're going to spectate, we're going to cast the third place because we were pretty fast today with the games, and Jab, you're up for that, like you said. Thank you so much. I'll take a couple of minutes break because I have to, you know, put the names and stuff, all the graphics. And yeah, so if you want to grab something to drink, we're going to cast the third place finals, okay? That will be PDX Bee Tean versus to Golders 1 Cup. Also, I want to give some minutes to PDX Bee Tean because they just finished playing, so they can rest a bit. And yeah, I will be back, okay? Sounds good, Jeb?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, okay. We'll be here in a bit. Okay, guys, yeah, sorry. Since I didn't know that it was so late for you, unfortunately, we're not able to cast the third place. So, yeah, guys, you can start in the back. Sorry again for that, sorry. We thought it was a good idea, but yeah, we want to respect and we don't want people to drop in the final. So, yeah, give me just 1 minute to fixing the graphics. And, yeah, you can start telling Sordy who are you bringing in? Yeah. Just give me 1 moment. Give me just 1 moment, guys. Okay, guys. Yeah, Jeb, when you're back, let me see.
I am back.
Okay, nice. Yeah, actually, it was too long for, especially for people playing in the finals, waiting too long. So yeah, we decided to skip that, and they're playing in the back the third place grand finals. Sorry, the little final. And yeah, guys, you can
Yeah,
start
that's-
whenever you're ready. And yeah, we're on. We're back. Okay. Yeah, everything is set. Yes. Sorry again for that, guys. We just thought that it was, you know, more, also for more show, but I want to give the best experience, the best tournament experience for everyone. So yeah, absolutely. Let me see who is going to play first. If we already have the names. No, we don't have the names yet. Okay, yeah, everything is set. So just tell Sorty who is going to play for both teams, and yeah. Okay, there you go. Okay, it's Turby. Yeah, okay, they're in. Let's go. So we spectate Kunders because we have Daddy's playing on the... Sorry, Nerf Daddy. On our left screen, and yeah, they're in. Good luck, have fun, guys. Good luck. Okay, Jeb. There we go. Grand finals are here.
They are in the game already.
Yep.
It is Kunders versus Turby, as you said, and there's the Gazuma. Will the Gazuma be banned as well this game?
Ooh. Okay, will we see Gazuma first time in the game, or will we see another ban for Turby? I mean, yeah, for...
Okay, granted though, Gazuma or Electric in general adds up rather well versus both Wind and Mental,
Yeah,
so I
that's
wouldn't be
true.
surprised to see the ban.
Yeah, that's true. So not for the memes, but just because it's needed, guys. And Turby is thinking about the ban there. Thinking on the Saku? Saku was pretty scary and he did a lot in the last game.
This is the Wind Mental Mirror matchup actually. Now that I
That's true. That's true.
notice it.
Yep.
Turby, however, has the mix, and mix is pretty good into a lot of Kunders' mentals,
Yep,
and with the
ooh.
Churok ban, that means that Turby is looking at that mix,
Yep,
and I think
yep,
he's first picking it.
Yep,
Yeah.
It was the best counter with a stun ball just disintegrating the mix, but yeah, that was good.
So banning the Churok there means that Kunders has to choose between banning Mix and Gazuma, and you get one of those, and that would be best case scenario for Turby. So I really like that pick.
But
Kunders picks that
Saku
again.
immediately, yeah. Do you think he will go for Kinu, starting the raid boss there? Any Tsubaki's fan here?
Oh yeah, Saku plus Kinu is pretty terrifying. We might be in for a long one if it's gonna be Saku Kinu, because Saku can't really die anymore then. I can see it. I can see that pick. It doesn't really like the mix, but it is a pretty free pick, and it is indeed the Saku Kinu opener.
Yeah, there you go. Start raiding boss, that's Saku. And would you expect something like... well, what's the best here? Oh, saving the Kinu
Yeah,
from a ban
I
is
like
not a bad
Kinu.
idea. Yeah, also for...
I like Kinu for Turby. Mix is a really big win con for Turby. Getting some more bulk on that would be really nice. Even
yeah.
though Mix generally can sit pretty well behind its Puppet Master. Getting some buffs on it, like, nobody's gonna complain about buffs on something. So, actually, Turby goes for the Naga.
Oh, that's interesting. We're just... Well, I would expect the Kinu ban there, because you don't really want to get some buff. Also on the Pocus. But you say, yeah, I can also ban the Pocus. That is true. That is true. What do you think?
Pocus ban is fine, Kinu ban is fine. I think it's either of those two.
Banning one of the burbs there doesn't make any sense for me, because... Yeah, so,
it's the
Pocus
ban.
is good.
It is the Pocus ban after all. So Turby does get access to his Kinu if he wants to. Kunders... Okay,
Good.
something has to be banned on Kunders' side. I can see the Valorant ban here, and it is the Valorant ban.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. And Kinu gets picked there. I think Turby is pretty happy for being able to pick the Kinu, I think.
Yeah, and Naga is also pretty good into Kunders' team, because Kunders runs Turbo as well.
Yeah.
And Naga's pretty good into Turbo. So aside from that, it gets chipped down by the allergic spread from Saku, and it does not really appreciate any toxic moves, even though Adoro's toxic moves aren't that strong, because its attack is not that strong.
What would you expect as last pick? Okay, probably will go Koish, because there's double synergy master Kinu and Banshee, and well, Adoro is very strong into Naga, but you're pretty poor into Mix, into Banshee, and into Grandpa. So I think, yeah, Koish is the pick there. Okay.
I don't think the Synergy Master does too much in that position, right?
That is true, but I mean, only just get something that can do some potential damage in the mid game instead of just getting something that doesn't do anything.
I agree
that
with the
just that, yeah. Because Adoro was just very strong into Naga, and well, okay, in Kinu, but was doing pretty much nothing into the rest, right?
Yeah, exactly. I like Turby's opener here. I think the mix is extremely good into this matchup. There's 3 targets that don't want to eat a Crystal Spikes, and that is pretty much what Mix wants to see. There is 1 spread move on Kunders' side, which is the allergic spread on Saku, so he has to watch out for that, because he will be slowly chipped down by that.
Yeah, and would you expect something like doubling the Naga here, and with a Beta and, well, you can Spores, I believe.
Yeah, you can Toxic Spores, you can, I'm expecting the Mix just to click Crystal Spikes, because nothing
Oh, Wind
resists
Burst
it.
instead.
Naga stays
okay.
in, goes for the Madness buff. Okay,
Okay, so
I dig this.
Beta is not doing much, I believe. It's if it's not Strange Vest, but it's not Strange Vest. Yeah, it's not Strange Vest.
25%, and Kinu will take this Crystal Spikes, doesn't die, goes down to 30%, mixed with a
30%.
Sweatband, okay? So that is, I mean, that's pretty standard, I feel like, but mixed with a Sweatband is terrifying.
Yeah. It just stays for the whole game, like basically Saku did against Ellie last game, right?
Yeah,
Nothing
exactly.
really big threatens Mix, especially if I would expect a Kinu into Naga here.
Yeah, I would like to see that.
yeah.
We'll probably see an allergic spread from Saku again, to slowly start chipping down the mix.
And about the item on Naga, it was not double screen or Strange Vest, so I believe it's Takma Mask.
It is probably Tukma Mask.
Yeah.
That makes the most sense. It is most of the time it's the Strange Fest or the double screen or
Yeah.
the Tukma Mask, I think.
I've also seen some Chamomiles a couple of times, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, it's rare. Let's see if Kinu comes in for 2B, and there you go. The Kinu comes in.
It is exactly the Kinu. So we're buffing up the mix. Mix is terrifying into this comp, as we mentioned before.
And, well, Koish. I'm pretty surprised to see that Koish there.
That Koish doesn't appreciate a Crystal Spikes either. Kinu gets the Toxic Spores. Mix goes for the Size Search, however. Goes into the Koish. Koish takes... Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's 41%.
Almost down. Yeah. Ooh. Well, I believe that if Size Search dealt that damage, I believe that Crystal Spikes will kill.
I think Crystal Spikes will kill here, yeah.
Yeah, because, you know, it's we take for granted that that's a Synergy Master, so yeah, Spikes, and you don't really want to put anything into that, right? You don't really want to. No Grandpa, no Banshee.
Yeah, this is why that mix is so good, and this is something we've seen a lot today, is that
Sorry.
just a single good opener can just go on and on, just sit there. Nothing threatens this mix. Mix sits
that's
here.
true. That's true.
Oh, actually, the Koi swap was great because it's
Hypno
nerfed
on the
Sweatband.
Saku, I think. That's the plan for 2B. And Crystal Spikes probably will kill before Koish can move there. And there you go. The kill on the Koish.
Yeah, okay, I see
Ooh.
why he swapped the Koishin. It's because of the snare, and Mix's Sweatband got snared.
Okay.
And as a snare user, I think the best feeling ever is snaring a Sweatband.
Yeah, especially on someone like Mix or Cernif or Anaerobic Valorant. Yeah, totally agree on that.
Yeah, Mix is like pretty high. Well, Crystal Spikes is a high cost move. It's powerful, but it costs a lot, and a lot of Mix's power goes away if it can't spam.
Yeah.
Kinu comes back in, buffing the Saku again. Saku becomes a problem, but it's asleep right now, so...
Well, do you expect something like... I was expecting... I don't know if you really want to live with Mix, actually. I was thinking about bringing Naga in back, and revitalize the Naga on the mix spot, because we
What do
saw that.
you...
I mean, bringing Naga into mix and revitalize the Naga, because you know that Beta Burst is not doing much, but that's more unlikely that Beta Burst will hit the mix here. So
Yeah, you're opening yourself up to an allergic spread then.
that's true. That's true.
Also, Mix wouldn't be a bad target to Toxic Spores, and hitting the Naga with Toxic Spores basically kills it off. If it doesn't get revitalized, which was your play as well.
Well, Saku is still asleep now, so that's probably a safe play. But yeah, like you said, for the next turn, I don't know what you want to do with Naga actually there. Yeah, you're right.
I think there's nothing wrong with staying in with Mix and just resting. I think there's nothing wrong with that play. That's pretty much what's gonna happen. That Mix isn't being threatened. It's just it sits there, resting, gets your stamina back. That works out rather well.
Yeah.
There's no pressure for that Mix to leave the battlefield.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So just resting there. Did you expect the grandpa to hit the battlefield here for Kinu?
I mean, okay, so Kunder's game plan right now is raid bossing the Saku, I think. So saving the Kinu for later, giving it another protector buff, could be really valuable, even though it kind of drops off after 2. 2 is like the sweet spot. But yeah, a third protector buff is really good still. Grandpa does a lot. You can turbo the Saku up, and if you turbo it up, it becomes less vulnerable to hypnosis. Although it becomes worse against Naga then, so that's a trade-off you have to make.
Oh, on the mix. Oh, that's not even like, well, a little bit more than 20%. Size surge. Yeah, I believe it just targets everything that's next to Saku. Just ignores the Saku now. And
yeah, and this is where you slowly start chipping away at the mix. So
Yeah,
Hyperkinet plus Toxic Spores slowly whittling it down.
yeah, the problem is that, well, it's true that allergic spread is AoE, but in a couple of turn mix will be under puppet, and I don't know if you're able to kill here, because I think that he can crystal spikes once more and he will kill the grandpa here.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think you Crystal Spikes here and you do whatever with your grandpa. I don't know if grandpa can do anything. Or wait, actually it can Hypno here again, right?
Yeah.
Or Hyperkinet. Hyperkinet works. You Hyperkinet
yeah, but
the
won't
grandpa.
do a lot of damage there. So energy manip, I think. If of
It's
course
to make sure you get the
available.
kill.
Oh, was actually to outspeed. Oh, that was smart. Okay, it was to outspeed the Hypno.
I think it's also to ensure your KO onto the grandpa.
Oh, and that's
okay,
a
so
puppet.
Mix is in Puppet Master
Yeah.
now. But it will still take one more toxic hit, so it's rather low actually. So
Yeah,
1 or 2
spread
allergic
might
spreads
kill.
is enough.
Yeah, probably it could kill. Well, it will have to do something like 20%, right? Because it's on 32.
Yes, I think you need 2 spreads.
Yeah.
But this is a pretty safe board for Kinu to come in on, and then just revitalize next turn.
Yeah, that is true.
In the meantime, for Kunders, your play is to raid boss the Saku, because Saku is gonna be... Is Saku ever gonna die?
Yeah.
Like, you can just Lifle Sep up. That Mix can have as many defense buffs as it wants, but eventually it will fall. It can't spam because it lost its sweatband. It will eventually fall to some moves. It doesn't matter how many defense buffs it has, because you can just Toxic Spores it. At the end.
That's
Like,
true.
way at the end.
And I was just saying, like, I was watching in the back for Turbi here, in case Kinu wanted to do something like Hypno and stuff. They're all mentals in the back, so it's more likely not going to happen this. It is so bad to revitalize Kinu itself, because you take for granted that Mix is leaving, like it's doing.
Yeah, so saving the Mix here, I like that a lot. Oh my god, Kinu sacrifices.
Oh,
Yeah.
sacrificed, okay. I thought he was actually revitalizing himself, but okay.
No, Saku is
no
being
risks.
maxed. Saku has been maxed up. It's 5 plus 5
Wait,
plus 5
it
now.
wakes up the burb, but I believe yeah, burb is okay. Is resting.
So now it is quite literally Saku against the world. There's still a Banshee there, and
Yeah.
Banshee is useful, but
Not very
all
useful.
eggs are in
yeah.
the Saku basket.
Yeah, yeah. Do you think this will be like a 5v1?
No, Banshee still does a lot here. Or
so-
Banshee will still do damage. It is the handcuffs Banshee, right? This is the handcuffs neutrality
yes,
Banshee.
yes, we saw that.
So, energy manip is useful. I think Saku wins. Saku is... Okay, so it gets put to sleep. So the one thing you have to do with Banshee is Turbo 1, so it doesn't get put to sleep anymore. Or you just kill the grandpa. I think once grandpa's done or gone, Saku wins. Or you
Yeah,
Turbo and then you also win.
I was thinking about the fact that if you save your grandpa for, you know, hypnoing the Saku every basically 2 turns, you might reach, well, turn 30, but
Yeah, the problem is, the problem with that is that the grandpa's really stamina hungry, and you have a Banshee that can exhaust it. So Banshee will die here.
yeah.
So now it's a 1v5.
Oh, and well, trapping the grandpa was not bad at all because
No, it's good because
yeah.
now you can allergic spread, and it will take damage. It can't click a move because it will die to OX then.
Oh, it can also bring Kinu to buff up a little bit more the grandpa, so it will survive, I believe. But this is close. This is very close game.
This is a literal 1v5
Yeah.
that Saku might actually win. That is crazy. Like, it's been a while since I saw a Saku
Same,
raid was
yeah.
this hard.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, some shenanigans like, well, it's not a shenanigan actually, but seeing some different game situation like this, it's pretty fun to watch. And okay, so like you said,
It's the
energy
Windburst.
manip is pretty important in this particular occasion, because if you cannot attack Saku on HP, you attack it on stamina, right?
Yeah, and that's what you can do on Grandpa, but the same applies to the Saku here. Even though the Saku will be asleep for most of the turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there it is. There's the Hypno again, and now the Grandpa can rest again, and then it can Hypno again. The only thing is that you slowly whittle it down with Windburst or Allergic Spread.
Do you think the good play here would be like Kinu into Banshee and Revitalize next turn? So you buff and you
Okay,
revisit it?
if you go to turn 30, yes.
Okay. Instead Kinu is coming into Grandpa though. Oh.
This might actually be the turn 30 though.
Yeah.
Like this Saku is not dying. Like once it's low, it just clicks Life Sap and you slowly see the HP go back up. This Saku will never die, so this might be a turn 30 game.
Do you think it's risky to bring Grandpa now in Banshee and Revit? Just to be sure that Grandpa doesn't die in a couple of turns, because you really need Grandpa.
Your Grandpa's important. You can do that. You can also bring in Mix and Revitalize.
Yeah,
your
that's also
Revitalize is
true.
gonna go first. Oh, it's just energy manip. Okay, so it's gonna be whittling down at its stamina.
Yeah.
Unless this Kinu also carries Hypnosis, which wouldn't be unheard of. Kinu just goes for Revitalize on itself. Okay, so Turby is playing for the turn 30 then.
Yeah, and another very important thing here I want to say that actually probably we didn't think about is that Lifeful Sap in this case from Saku is pretty much useless because Energy Manip from Banshee will remove the sap all the time. We have to say that.
Yeah, that you're right in that.
Yeah.
That's really useful actually. Oh, and Kinu also has Hypno.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're in for a long one, I'm afraid. This this Saku will just sit here forever.
Yeah, for actually 15 more turns. So yeah, turn 30 is going to happen basically. Revitalize back again, not dying to the wasn't dying to poison tick, but yeah.
So people get your pillows, get your blanket, make yourself comfy, and just watch this Saku bounce up and down as it probably takes most hits.
People blanket, people blanket. Where's people blanket in the chat? I am looking for that. I really love that emote. I really love people blanket.
Yeah, so what happens now is Saku can't do anything because you energy manip now, and it pushes off the alerted, and you hypno right away.
Yep.
So alerted goes away, and now you hypno again, and Saku... Oh, you don't even... Okay, well, you could have hypno.
Yeah,
here,
yeah. I mean, yeah, he's starting picking a little bit of damage because he knows that even if Kinu dies, he can get good damage there because Banshee will always remove the Lifeful Sap. So I think Kunders is not even wasting a single turn for Lifeful Sapping there. Do you agree on the Naga there though? Do you agree on that?
Does it really matter anymore?
Yeah, that is true.
It doesn't matter that much. You just do as much damage as possible. Psy Surge will do the most because Naga's been set up with a Madness buff. Allergic Spread
will probably kill. Oh, not killing there.
Yeah, the Madness buff defense, or the special defense buff is big. And now you just go back to... Actually, you can't do that yet, but you just get another move off, right? You slowly whittle the Saku down. Here's the Wind Burst onto the Naga. Naga dies, but Banshee gets off another move.
Yep.
So it's not a turn 30. It's just a slow whittling down, and that's because of that energy manip with the handcuffs.
Yeah, with the handcuffs. I was also, apart from the Lifeful Sap, I was also thinking about another synergy with Hypno, is that if you energy manip and then you Hypno, I mean...
Yeah, you also push it off.
Yeah, even if there's a TAM with, alert status, you just remove that and then you can Hypno. Very well played, Tubi. Well played and well played, Kunders. GG's, guys.
And Kirby gets the first win for Team Don't Ban Gazuma. And spoiler alert, the Gazuma does get banned.
Yep. There you go. First points. So, Kunders is not able to play for Nerf Me Daddy anymore, so they're only remaining Telwyn and Daddy Spleen. While in the meantime, guys, you can ping Sorty for who is going to be your player, and yeah. I hope everybody is enjoying the tourney. I am so much.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the matches. I'm not sure what they're bringing because from both teams we haven't seen all players yet, I believe.
We've seen basically everyone. The problem is that we haven't followed the whole drafts, so we just jumped into games, so we don't have all the information. Yeah. Sick Kinu flex. Who is flexing Kinu? Wait, oh what? This is not a flex. Oh, guys.
That's the biggest flex even.
Yeah.
You can ask Janton. He really appreciates a non-Luma Kinu.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. So it's basically a flex here for JD. Okay, JD. You like this Kinu, right? And we still don't know who is going to play because we're waiting for them. Yeah.
Yeah, so do you let anyone else from Don't Ban Gazuma play, or is it just gonna be Turby again?
We don't know yet because they can choose. Okay, so it's Talwyn versus Turby now. Okay, there you go.
Okay, so it is Turby again?
Yeah, it's Turby again, indeed. It's Talwyn V, right? Talwyn V? Yeah, okay.
Yes,
Okay, and they're in. Yes, they're in. Let's go. Round number 2.
Okay, round number 2 of the finals of the...
Yep.
Well, basically best of 5. I don't know if we... Oh, man, I like Talwyn's team. That is...
Ooh.
That's mental melee.
Yep.
And there is some spice in the team in the Psypath.
And there's a mix on the other side too, and I also see a pretty aggressive Gaialis. Ooh. Gaialis will do a lot.
And okay, would you look at that? The Gazuma is in fact not banned yet.
Oh, first
but-
time, guys. People clap.
But it's in a game that it probably won't get picked in because I mean, it's good into Barnshee, and that's about it.
Probably you're right. Probably you're right.
It can
well,
still
wait.
spark.
It's also good. You talk about Gazuma, right? It's also pretty good into hitting a little bit the side pot, I believe.
Oh yeah, okay. It's also
Yeah.
decent into the side pad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm expecting the Gialis to be first picked. Gialis is pretty good into Turby's team. You are kind of forcing the Turok to come out then. But I think Turok would be picked regardless. Gialis is just good into
Yeah, Gaialis is
or
like because
it's a
if you
5
don't
Temtem.
if you don't pick that, you will get banned. So yeah, absolutely.
And there it is. There's that Turok, and it's Turok Banshee. Okay, so well, Gialis can't really touch Banshee turn 1.
Yeah,
So that is a pretty safe pick.
yeah, and Turok deals pretty well with Gaialis. Well, Stun Bolt does pretty heavy damage.
Yeah, I think Gialis just might die to a double in from those
yeah,
two.
probably yes. You're right.
But Gazuma got ignored.
Yeah, Gazuma ignored. That's sad. Don't ban Gazuma. People don't ban Gazuma and then rape Gazuma. Monkai is.
It is the Banshee mirror matchup, and the Kinu gets banned. So
we
no Sizemunch
ooh.
Kinu, no Gialis Kinu shenanigans.
Yeah.
That does leave Sizemunch open. Sizemunch tend to be pretty strong, even though it's not that solid into wins, I guess.
And I was just noticing that Sizemunch was basically the first time that we see him today. It is the first time. No Sizemunch so far, right?
It is. I don't think so. Yeah.
yeah.
It's a double Kinu ban, and Tawin just snap picks the monkey.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. And we have Pocus and Grandpa. Pocus is pretty good in size and also on side pad. The problem is that no Kinu there, so
I
it's
mean, even
pretty
then,
frail.
Tawin is playing about 6 million melee Temtem, and Pocus does reasonably well into
Yeah.
melees.
and also mix. So I believe that the only big threat there for Turby is only Gaialis, right? Because the rest is pretty, you can pretty deal with them. But on the Tawin side, he has to actually protect the Gaialis. What do you think?
Yeah, I
Bringing-
think that is a good assessment. Also, I think we finally found out what happens when Gazuma doesn't get banned, and that's that
yeah.
it doesn't get picked either.
Exactly. Everybody's Monkai-ing in the chat.
Gazuma not picked. Well, there we have it. That is about what Gazuma's worth. Oh my god, Saipad comes in, immediately takes a beta burst. Turok also takes a beta burst, but it takes it way better. There's the Stonewall onto the Saipad, and... Oh, Saipad survives, but with 4% HP. That was all aimed at the Gialis. Like we mentioned earlier, that Gialis would die to a double in. And big man Saipad just survives it. I'm not sure what Saipad would do on this board though, but it might just be a sack. You have the nacho fries that you can throw at Turok.
Yeah, the problem with that side pad is that it's pretty dead meat. Now we don't know the speeds here, but probably energy manip is basically enough, and that Banshee is not threatened at all there. It just stays on Turby's side.
So Banshee, or sorry, Saipad has 70 base speed, so it's not slow by any means.
Yeah.
And
Well,
Banshee has 65 base speed, so it's a little bit slower.
yeah.
So that
that's
means if
true.
it depends on the investment, right? And the nacho fries will do a good chunk to Churok, I
Oh, and yeah.
assume.
He
But
goes with
Banshee does go first with the energy manip.
Let's see if he goes with a Stone Ball reading. Oh, reading the guy. Well, it was
Oh, that
doubling.
is
Oh,
painful.
what a damage there. What a damage.
I think the stone ball
Yeah.
also it's gonna do damage regardless. Now the size munch comes in, and this is not really a board you want to see as size munch. The Banshee, however, is slightly threatened out by the
Yeah,
Gyalis
that's true. That's true.
Sharp stabs.
Yeah, usually, well, we don't know the items on the Banshee. We don't know basically any. Oh no, we know that that's sorry, that's handcuff. Yeah, that's handcuff.
Yeah. We
so-
know that it's handcuffs Banshee, yes.
So
And we do know that it has some speed because it outsped the Psypad,
Yeah.
and I think Psypad would go for the Nacho Fries, which also has one priority.
because the thing is that you really need Banshee for Size Munch and for Mashuk, but the thing is that do you think he's going to die to Sharp Stabs? Because Banshee.
Do you know? You also have Pocus.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, you can just swap in Grandpa maybe, save them for later, whatever. It is Towen is on the back foot here. It is pretty difficult for him to come back here. Turby's in a really good
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, feels pretty nasty here, but you know, never say never.
Yeah, anything can happen. And it would start up with Gialis sharp stabbing.
Yeah.
And there it is. The sharp stab Banshee stays in, and it does 1 HP.
0.6.
That has to be
is
1 HP.
Yeah. Oh, and mirroring will kill.
Gialis goes down to the mirroring on the energy manip. That's one
And
1
heat up
HP.
here.
Seisman goes for the heat up, and if there's one way to win, then it would be the monkey.
Okay, that was OXing. Yeah, there was OX there on the Turok. But now that's actually... Gyalis is dead and Saipad is dead there. Well, Saipad was not actually big deal, but everything is just now dying to Mix and the Prodi there. The Pocus.
Yeah, there is still a mix, and there is still a Pocus. So that's really problematic. On top of that, Seismunch's biggest tool, which is the Seismunch's Wreck, isn't gonna do that much against Wind, right? Wind generally is okay against that, so that is a problem. But a +2 Seismunch can do a lot.
Yeah, especially with the... Do you expect a Mashuk into Banshee and a Wreck? For the synergy?
You could. That's not gonna do that much, right? There's the Hypoxia. It's just gonna be clicking the strongest moves possible.
Oh,
Seisman goes
okay,
down to
yeah.
19%. What will the monkey click? The Beta Burst comes out from the Banshee going into the Grandpa. There's a decent chunk, and there's the Seisman's Wreck, non-synergy.
Okay, yeah, I really like the fact that he actually didn't bring Mix in because Vrek was online, so no need to bring Mix there because Size Munch was almost full HP, so you just need to bring Size Munch down and then, yeah. Because
Yeah,
Mix
you
would
just bring
probably
Size Munch
die.
down. You know that
yeah.
Grandpa and Churok will most likely eat the Size Munch's Wreck, even with synergy. And as we just witnessed, that was indeed the case. And now you can just, click moves again onto that Size Munch. And the only thing Size Munch can pretty much do would be Dim Mock, if I'm
Yup.
correct.
Yes.
Also, yeah, the other option would be uppercutting. And uppercutting would most likely kill the Grandpa. The only thing is that Size Munch's Wreck does account for the mix swap. So Tornado comes out from Grandpa and obliterates Mashuk.
Oh, the damage on that Mashuk.
And look at that, Genton, the game even said that Bully was online there
Yep.
when the tornado went off. The Beta
Exactly.
Burst takes out the Grandpa.
Bully indeed was online.
Anton might not be on the cast anymore, but even the game calls it for him.
Yeah, we knew that some bully were going to happen in the finals. Bully is down and bleeding now. Sag.
So this mix is obviously really good. It has access to energy manipulation, which is a really strong move on this board. And there it is. There's the energy manip, but it goes onto the Banshee, and the Banshee takes 20%. Was expecting the size munch maybe.
Probably,
Pijab goes
probably.
into Pocus. Beta Burst comes out, hits the Pocus as well. Pocus down at 68%.
Yeah, Beta bringing down the Mashuk, I believe. Yep.
Yeah, so the energy manip was just to cover for a potential size munch swap in.
Yeah.
And on top of that, what is oh, I mean, okay, never mind. Crystal Spikes obviously would have done a lot, but Banshee doesn't threaten out the mix either.
Exactly.
So now you
yeah.
can just energy manipulation the size munch and you just go for it. Tornado hits the board first though, hits the Pocus.
The Pocus
goes
probably,
down
yeah.
30%.
Let's see if it goes down. Yeah.
That's a massive
Okay.
OX. There's the dim mark onto the Pocus and it will
Ooh.
take it out. Yeah, there it goes. But Banshee just massively OX. Size munch
Yeah.
goes down to an energy manip and
And
that
yeah,
has to be game.
This is game, guys. GG's. Very nice series. Do you think it was already said after the draft? Well, Gaialis was pretty important, and
No,
that Stone Ball dealt a lot.
I think the game went downhill once the Gialis took the Stone Ball.
Yeah. That was pretty good. I wouldn't say, I mean, good read. You just needed to cover
pleasure is
in case Gaialis was coming in. So yeah, you just had to stone ball there.
You're ahead at that point. Turby was ahead, I think.
Yeah.
And just clicking Stoneball isn't that much. It can't. It's not a losing play ever. And if you hit the Gialis, you just win on the spot, and that's what happened.
Yeah. GG, by
So yeah,
the way.
Turby
Yeah.
is
I mean,
on fire.
GG, guys. GG.
Ban Gazuma.
And well, the last player for Daddy is basically Daddy. GG, guys. Yeah, well played. So yeah, nerf me Daddy. The only player available is Daddy Spleen, and yeah, so we're waiting for basically Gazumas. They basically don't ban Gazuma, but they don't even pick it. So that's a monk, guys.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, we know what happens now when Gazuma doesn't get banned. So I'm
Yup.
glad that we got to see that. The Gazuma in action on the bench.
And I think we have the new one. Okay, Daddy Spleen versus Turby. Okay.
Yeah, so just sticking with Turby. Turby's on fire, and Turby might be able to clean this up.
Or we can also see a comebacker. Yeller comebacker. Comeback from...
They're in the game already.
Oh,
They,
really? Yes,
just-
they
yeah, they
are.
just started.
Okay. Let's
So
go.
Daddy Spleen versus Turby in the third game of the finals. It might be the last
Yup.
game if Turby takes it home, unless Daddy Spleen
Yup.
beats him, and then we'll have to go on.
So, and oh, I said Yeller comebacker, but actually I didn't remember that Yeller was into Daddy Spleen team. So, there you go.
Yeah.
That's for
Daddy
the
Spleen
meme,
is one of
guys.
the mental neutrals, and
Yup.
I'm afraid that this isn't the best matchup for Daddy Spleen either, because those mental types are looking so good in this matchup.
And the only crystal there gets
Yeah,
banned
there you go.
immediately. Yep. Oh, well.
Valash gets thrown out.
And also the mix there was pretty good as ban for Daddy, because mix was basically destroying everything with a crystal and with a mental trait. With a mental type.
Yeah, so
sorry.
you throw out the mix. You always have to ban the mix there. But the problem now is Turby has access to 3 more mental types.
That's true.
So it's Naga, Banshee, and Pocus. Oh, 4 even, Kinu. Kinu is pretty safe here because Kinu doesn't get threatened by anything. You can also go Kinu plus Naga. Turby's hovering the Gazuma for the people. I don't expect him to pick it.
Yep. And oh,
It's
you
the
see
Gazuma.
that? There you
It's-
go.
Oh, okay. So
Poggers.
I think
Gazuma
he
first
did-
time, guys, today.
So I don't know if he's picking it for the fans or to go for Sparks, but Gazuma did not get banned and it got picked. So this is
Yep.
what happens when you don't ban Gazuma, it gets picked.
Gets picked. Well, one pick and one ban. And one ignore. So, yeah. It's fair.
It's fine. You didn't have to pick a mental there anyways, because you're gonna end up with 2 more mentals regardless of what you pick. So that's fine.
Yep.
On Daddy Swing, we're just racing through these big bands, and Yowler, Banshee, and Moveline get picked up, and on the other side,
Yep.
Focus,
Banshee
Banshee, and Reptar.
Yep. So, like you said, will this be a full cleanup from Turby, or we'll see some comebacker action here from Daddy?
Okay, so I am no joke expecting Madness buff plus
Sparks?
Spark
Okay.
onto the
The
Naga.
Naga. Yeah. There you go. The madness goes up.
Oh god, that is terrifying. Is it gonna be the Sparks? Beta Burst comes out, and that's gonna do nothing after that madness buff. It is the double Beta Burst into the Naga, and there it is. There's the Sparks. And that that turn couldn't have gone better for Turby.
Yep.
So is
Ooh.
this what happens when you don't ban Gazuma? Do you unleash the full power of Turby?
And well, my god, I've never seen +3 special attack Naga. I have to be fair with you, and
Oh, and Gazuma gets pulled out, saving it for later, getting some more Sparks uses maybe. So Pocus comes in, and on the other side we see a Stonewall onto the Pocus. So it's the beginning of a raid boss. Kino gets
Yep.
dropped down to 16.7%.
ooh, let's see. Oh, that was actually decent damage.
Yeah, because the Naga doesn't have any physical defense buffs, so the Shrapnel still does a good amount or a decent amount of damage. On top of that, Spleen's Pocus is pretty buffed up. That's +3/+2. And what do you have to deal with that? The Gazuma maybe? So you have like Tesla Prison.
Yeah, I was just saying that actually Naga couldn't stay there. It was too risky, right? And there you go, Gazuma.
There he is again.
Kino
The Gazuma comes
leaving.
back in.
For the move flank. Okay. Psychosis
And there's
on.
the Psychosis. It comes out, it hits
Ooh.
the other Pocus.
Will
so...
we see a double Psychosis here? Oh no, because it was not active. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not active.
It's
onto
active now.
Turby
Yeah.
Pocus.
Now it's online.
Yeah, and this is the turn where you can swap your Pocus if you don't want it to be hit with a Psychosis. Alternatively, your Kino still has 16.7% health.
Yeah.
So another play would be just letting your Pocus get Psychosis and just sacking it off later.
Yeah, exactly. I was just mentioning that a pretty good, difference in this, I would say mid-range matchup is that there's a Kino for Spleen, but no Kino for Turby, which means that actually he can cleanse at least once the Doom. And we also know that actually Banshee from Turby is handcuffed, so he can actually energy manip his Pocus to remove the Doom. What do you think?
Yeah, with handcuffs on Banshee, Doom becomes less of a problem because obviously your Pocus isn't gonna take too much from an energy manipulation. Banshee itself can't be doomed either because of neutrality, which I believe it is. Oh, and as you call it, Banshee gets swapped in, and I think we're gonna see that energy manipulation soon.
Yep.
On Daddy's Spleen side, Pocus gets swapped out because he doesn't want to get it doomed. Goring goes into the Banshee. Banshee
Ooh.
still takes 40%. Beta Burst comes out onto the move flank, most likely. Move flank goes down.
Yeah, probably Kino back to start buffing the Yowler here. But the problem is that, do you really think that Yowler wants to stay in this field? Like, well, there's the camo, so no risk of Psychosis. But
Yowler. Okay, so Yowler is useful always, but it's probably not as useful as normal in this matchup because you have a +3 special attack Naga sitting in the back.
yeah, that's true. What do you think here? Like, I was thinking about bringing Kinu in for starting buffing the Yowler, but you cannot you cannot actually stay with Kinu there because, like you said, probably you need Kinu for cleansing later on, and there you go, the Banshee instead.
Yeah, you can't swap in the Kinu either, because what are you gonna do? Yowler doesn't want to take 2 mental attacks, right?
Yeah.
So Banshee's okay. Banshee threatens a lot. Banshee is a very scary Temtem. It can't be Psychosis. I don't know if Daddy Spleen's Banshee is
It's
neutrality.
Mm.
So if it is neutrality, it can't be Psychosis, of course.
Yeah, yeah, that's a point. And on the other side, would you energy manip the Pocus now, or would you do that later? Because
Are you threatened right now?
No,
I think yeah, you do just do it
okay.
now. You're not
Yeah,
threatened
yeah.
now, and you don't know what's gonna happen next turn.
Sounds fair.
So I just push it off right away. There's the Hypoxia. Hypoxia hits Banshee. If Banshee dies here, then it's fine because you got the energy manip off. T-Shrapnel hits the Yowler,
Yeah.
which will do an okay damage.
Oh yeah, almost
27,
30%. The Rejuvenate trade, and Banshee here goes down to the suplex.
So yeah, it was really important that the E-manip went down onto Pocus this turn.
He couldn't afford, because if he was losing Banshee, that was a dead Pocus. So yeah, that was a good game. That was a good turn.
And look who we have there. It is our friend, extremely buffed up Naga.
Yeah, that is like, is it one hit KO here, the Yowler?
Does it have Psy-Surge up though?
I believe he does, because he stayed one turn, Madness buff, and then he left. So I think Psy-Surge is online.
He attacked the Kinu once.
With I don't remember if he was beta or not.
So this Yowler would definitely get over.
Yeah.
This is +3. So, I mean, the fans want to see it. Everyone here in chat wants to see Yowler gets OCO'd. And I don't blame them. That's not something you get to see often.
Please, people are saying please leave Yowler in. Yeah, the problem is that you only can put the the Pocus in, which is +2 special defense. So it can tank pretty well the Psy-Surge in case. It's probably the best choice here if you're planning to switch Yowler out.
Yeah, I agree. So, Pat Farm actually confirmed that it was Beta Burst earlier, so if it has the Psy-Surge, it should have it up still.
Okay.
That is...
And there you go, the Pocus.
Pocus on
Pocus.
the side of the Banshee. Oshi, will it kill? It doesn't kill, 4.2%, and there comes the Naga's Fury. No mental move, it's just the Fury, the double up plus 3
and
special attack.
with the synergy, nice pinky color there. I really like the color.
That Yowlar just got like near O-code
Yeah.
by a non-super effective move.
Exactly. Wow.
Granted though, that was a synergy Naga's Fury, which is not something we can say often, that doesn't happen that often. But I agree, it was a nice pink color on that Naga's Fury.
yeah.
But now now this Naga still has Psy-Surge up, if it has it.
Yeah, if it has it. Well, usually if you don't run Psy-Surge, sometimes you run Lullaby.
It's Madness Buff, Beta Burst, Naga's Fury, and then Lullaby or Psy-Surge.
Or Psy-Surge, yeah.
We don't know what it is right now. Man, I feel sorry for Daddy Spleen but that Yowlar dying to one single Naga's Fury had to be one of the most satisfying things I've seen.
And also,
and there it is.
Yowlar
There's the Psy-Surge.
Yowlar was also without any buffs from Kinu, right? Kinu never hits Yowlar this game, I think. So yeah.
So the Psy-Surge came down from the Naga and it takes out the Pocus. The Pocus he worked so hard for to buff it up.
Yeah, Banshee will kill the Naga here, and
yeah, that's fine. On Daddy Spleen's side, the Pocus was buffed up.
Yep.
And it got removed. So now it's just Banshee and Kinu. And Turby still has the monster itself left, the Gazuma.
The Gazuma. This can be a good meme, like, for the whole tournament. I mean, for their team, don't ban Gazuma. finishing off everything with that.
Gazuma has the electric storm up if it has it,
Yeah, you're
and that
right.
would just sweep both. Barnshi wouldn't like to eat an electric storm. Kino's almost dead.
Ninja goes on the Kinu. Oh, just to prevent a sacrifice, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that means we don't get to see an electric storm, I think.
It's
the
just a
Tesla
Tesla
prison,
prison.
yeah.
Let's see if that's enough. And,
Like, it is not enough,
but
but
-1 speed, it means that you are getting another Tesla next turn, and it's GG, guys. What a serious.
The Gazuma carried.
Gazuma did
I
that.
mean, their team name said it.
Yep.
Don't ban Gazuma. We saw what happened.
GG's
Either it on the
everyone.
bench or it buffs up the Naga. And congratulations to Don't ban Gazuma.
Yeah, for the winners. Congrats. Well, Turby did everything here, right? I think that only Turby played.
Yeah. I mean, they all played.
Yeah.
Turby swept this finals.
GG, guys. GG's. GG's. People clap in the chat. Let's go. People clap, everyone. And guys, don't forget, we're having a lot of giveaways now. So before leaving, oh, they're still playing the third place final.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, we can jump there.
tune
Yeah, we
in.
can
Yeah, we
jump
can
there.
tune in.
Yeah, because sure. Okay, let me remove that.
It's currently 2-0 for the Goulders.
Oh, 2-0 for Goulders. Okay. Yeah, let's jump in that. Okay, no screens there. And in the meantime, I can open the giveaway. So, Jeb, can you hold this? In the meantime, I open the give.
Sorry, what? Hold
No,
what?
I mean you can hold the. I won't be speaking too much.
Oh, yeah,
For
yeah,
a couple of
sure.
minutes. Yeah. Okay.
No problem. Well, okay, let's actually take a look. Does that
Yeah, I
update
have
on the
to.
battle file?
Yeah, I also have to go in there.
Well, okay, so after this finals, congratulations once again
Yep.
to
We're
Team
going
Don't
to
ban Gazuma. You guys
announce
were
the
fantastic.
whole. We'll be announcing the all the winners, and also we'll be doing the final. We'll be giving all the prizes to all the winners. So yeah.
Yes.
After this, yeah. This is
Okay, so
game
we're
3.
looking at
I believe.
Soliloquy versus J Dragon. We're jumping in what seems to be the start of the game with the turn 4. I already like what I see on J Dragon's side, but that's because I see a Drakash and an Anna here. I dislike seeing a Fulvi because I'm not a big fan of the Playgrad. So what happened in these 4 turns? Okay, so 1 turbo has been gotten off, probably on the Grandpa and Loali board, and Loali died to what most likely was the Drakash.
Yep.
Fulvi gets swapped in after the death of that Loali, and now we're sitting at the start of turn 5, looking at the current board.
Okay, I mean, I'm back. I just opened the giveaway. Guys, Ticket Max in the chat for the big giveaways. For perfect plus 3 Lumas. Let's go.
So we have a Grandpa who has 2 buffs up against 2 toxic types. That has to be rather good for Grandpa.
Yep. And, guys, just, just in case you have to leave and you're not able to stay until the end of this game, since, they will still playing, don't worry about the prize pool. If you cannot take it today, you can take it also tomorrow, so don't worry. Especially for Daddy Spleen and Kunders,
The
that I
pleasure
knew
is
that
mine.
they had to go to sleep. Don't worry, guys. You did an awesome tournament, but if you really need to go, don't worry. I just didn't want to, hold you here for too long. I'll be happy to, you know, giving your prize also tomorrow if you can stay. Okay? That's just that. Okay. Sorry, Jeb.
So, I was looking at chat for a bit, but a lot of damage has been dealt this turn. I'm not sure what happened exactly because I was focused on chat, but I assume it has something to do with a hyperkinetic strike.
Yep.
I'm surprised that Drakesh isn't dead here, and I don't think Drakesh Hellfire. Oh, Hellfire's bad here because of the Fofi. That is, man. So as a fan of Drakesh, Fovi is like my nightmare. Play comes out, takes out the Drakesh, so no Hellfire on this screen today. Feather Gatling comes out from the Valorant and will deal a good amount of damage to the Plague Rat.
Yeah.
Okay, so previous turn the Valorant probably got plagued because it still has one trap.
One trap, yeah.
So yeah, this I like Soliloquy's position here. The +2 speed on Grandpa, and
yeah.
it's pretty big.
The problem is the stamina though here. The problem is the stamina. That,
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah. You see that? Ana here action. Ooh.
It is the Anahir himself, Mr. Fries, and he is still full health. I don't know if I like him on this board though, because Anahir tends to not enjoy Fovi as much. However, this Valorant is +1 or +2 speed. It's +1 speed, and it should have the hyperkinetic strike up because it Feather Gatling last turn. So
Yep.
this Fovi shouldn't be a problem for Anahir.
But we know that Ana here, you know, without the at least when heat up, is not doing big damage, right? So, do you think he has the time to heat up here?
The only thing that can do damage this turn would be the Grandpa, and Grandpa can't really click a move because of its stamina issues.
Yeah.
So if there's ever a turn where you can heat up with Anahir, it would be this turn.
That's true. That's true.
I don't mind. I don't think I mind heat upping here.
So heat up HKS on the Wolfie seems reasonable. You cannot bring Banshee
Yeah.
because
No,
Banshee
I
will
think you do that.
will get deleted by Ana here next turn.
I think you exactly go HKS into the Fovi and click heat up.
Heat up, yeah. Yeah, sounds reasonable.
So there we go. Is it gonna be that turn? No, Anahir goes out from the field, and Platymus
Ooh.
gets sent in, probably expecting an Earth move, maybe. Hyperkinetic Strike comes out, and it
Probably.
will take out that
Let's
Fovi.
see. Will Valorant die to OX? Oh, it doesn't. 4.7. Oh, Tornado with that less stamina. That would be big OX.
So I would have liked to see the heat up there. I don't know why he swapped in
Ooh, what an
Platymus.
OX there. But,
Heat up
well...
would have been kind of free, wouldn't it?
Yes. But having like a Platymus there with a Poetic Whirlwind online. Oh, okay. Now it's probably better because in case Grumper was coming in, you had a Whirlwind on that was doing pretty heavy damage.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
I wasn't we don't actually know if it was up because it was already down to 31%.
That's true.
But
That's
it might
true.
have been
That's
up
true.
already.
That would have made sense, yeah.
And in that case, I don't think it was a good play. If he didn't have the Aquatic Whirlwind up, then this play was fantastic.
Yeah,
Then I can't argue.
Yeah, because well, on 59% on the Grumper, I believe that was a kill. Yeah, it definitely was a kill.
Let's be honest here. Grumper isn't going to be your biggest problem because you still have a full health Mashuk in the back. Aquatic Whirlwind comes out.
The Grump, I believe, yeah. And
Yeah,
goes down.
even though she has the Mashuk.
So yeah, that was the play. That was actually Whirlwind is online. So okay, Platymus goes down and hit up here.
Yeah, so Platymus goes down. Is it the heat up? We get to see
Meteor
a Meteor Storm. Actually. Meteor Storm hits the field, hits the Banshee. Banshee goes down to 61.2%, and there comes
So
the Mashuk.
Crystal Bite will be enough there.
Yeah, most likely. You also have Mineral Hill, right?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, Mineral Hail is AoE. How much is the power of that move? I'm not actually an Anahir user. Well, so yeah. Is that heavy power on that?
Mineral Hill has 100 damage.
Okay, okay.
It is rather
NATOing
strong.
on that before. Well, let's
Oh.
see.
Yeah, because the Mud Shower might kill it, and because Anir does not
Uppercut
appreciate
goes
Mud
on
Shower.
that. It doesn't kill. Let's see if Mud Shower kills. And it kills.
Yeah, so that double in was really important
Yeah,
there.
that was really important. Ooh.
Oh, and Mashuk can't survive against a Banshee, so I am afraid that that is it for Banshee? Or for Mashuk.
Yeah, the problem here is that Soliloquy cannot beta again. He can just...
but that doesn't matter. He took over 50% from beta.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
just
it
beta
was...
again.
Okay, yeah, it was untouched. Okay, yeah.
It doesn't matter. You
Yeah,
did over
yeah,
50%,
yeah,
so it
that's
dies
true,
here,
that's
and
true.
Soliloquy
No.
takes the game.
I thought it was damaged, that's why. Ooh, GG's. So this is a 2-1, I believe. Yeah. Because Sorty was modding them in the back. Yeah. 2-1, okay. It's
So GA Dragon is out, and the only member from PDX Bee Team that's left is Soliloquy.
Soliloquy, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Reverse sweep happening. Poggers. Yeah, this is a third place final. I didn't put the... Okay. I can put that back actually, because it's... tell me when they're in actually. Oh, we have to... Okay, Sorty will be right. Yeah. Sorty will be... Well, it's Soliloquy, so... That's okay. Everybody know that it's 2-1, so it's good. It's good. We have... Okay, no, we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. Yeah, guys.
Yeah, so this is actually the first out of the top 4 that isn't a 3-0.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, Tsubaki versus Soliloquy. Okay, so let's go on Tsubaki-chan. Okay, thank you, Sorty, for the awesome work you're doing in the back. Thank you so much. He was just doing basically everything.
Tsubaki-chan versus Soliloquy. If Soliloquy loses, then they are out, but...
There you go.
So we have... Okay, so the good thing for Soliloquy is Soliloquy still has a win team.
Yeah.
And we know what happened to the Golder team last time.
We remember that.
Got swept by wind.
Oh. Plaid said that we missed 5 toxic beating 7 wins earlier. Yeah. But I know, Plaid, I know, but we didn't want to, you know, keep all the players here because they really needed to go. It's, you know, for Asian and different time zone, but it's okay, it's okay. I hope you had fun, guys. Okay, so
Jumper gets first banned. And I like that ban a lot because, well, Tsubaki has some Temtem that are weak to it.
Did you expect that?
Means that you kind of have to ban the Naga. You can't let Tsubaki have a Nagulder. And having no Grumper means that Naga becomes extremely hard to deal with.
Yeah, that's true. Prediction. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That does mean, however, that Soliloquy has this wonderful Temtem open named Volorand. And Volorand is pretty darn good into Tsubaki's team.
Yeah. So Kinu is just must pick here for Tsubaki, I believe, for multiple reasons.
I don't know if it's a must pick, but it is safe to pick. Like, Kinu is generally a safe pick because you know Soliloquy isn't gonna bring like an excessively aggressive opener, and Kinu is just fine if you don't face a super aggressive opener.
Okay, and we see Gazuma once again here. Well, it's not from the Gazuma, don't Ban Gazuma, but yeah, third time probably we see Gazuma on the field today.
Yeah, so picking 2 wins is fine, and
yeah.
we see 1 win getting banned next round, and then Soliloquy has 2 other wins, so that is that's probably fine for them.
I believe that the best pick here for Tsubaki is Pocus, probably.
Does Pocus appreciate a Gazuma though?
That's true, but what do you want to pick here? Because nothing really appreciates Gazuma and Grandpa. That's a problem.
And that's why this opener is so good.
Yeah, there you go, Pocus. Yeah.
It is the Pocus, because the only thing you can do to Pocus is pretty much Gazuma.
Yep.
So I have to say, I'm not a big fan of Drakash on this team. I'm just not that big of a fan. I get it. It is good against Crystal, so it's for that probably.
Oh, and we see the Banshee band there. That's interesting. I was expecting a Valorant more than Banshee, because Valorant deals pretty much on to Loali too, right?
Well, Loali, okay, yeah, Valorant does considerable damage to Loali. Okay, so Valorant gets banned out on Soliloquy side. I think that banning out the Banshee is fine, because Valorant still doesn't appreciate all the heavy wind damage that Soliloquy has. And that's kind of the way to take Valorant down, so I don't mind that decision. Banshee has been rather annoying to deal with. I don't know if it's the best because you also have Gazuma, and Gazuma deals with Banshee rather well.
Well, what would you expect here? Like you said, Drakash is not a brilliant TEM here.
I don't think Drakash gets picked here. I think Fovi gets picked because, well, it does good into Doom. It can bush it off, and it can plague all the other Temtem. It can Dust Vortex the Tort. And I expect the Loali to get picked as well, because you kind of need the wind damage.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. So, yeah, probably we will see Loali. The problem is that actually Loali is so bad into a lot of Temps here.
Yeah, but Tord and Gould... Okay, so Tord is weak to Loali and can't really hit it back.
Yeah, Calibus
well,
was
it can hit it back with Crystal Spikes, but it doesn't have a toxic move to hit it back. Loali is fine into Pocus. Loali is fine into Kinu. And Calibus doesn't want to take Hypoxia. Calibus' special defense is pretty bad.
Yeah, I agree on that. And this is actually... We just jumped into the third place finals, guys. If you just, reach the stream. This is game number 4, I believe. It's 2-1 for... 2 Gulders, 1 Cup.
Yeah, which is Tsubaki, Plat, and J Dragon's team.
Yep. Versus a PDX Bee Tean, which is Soliloquy, Ali, and Trotter. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, correct. And from the B team, only Soliloquy stands. And from the 2 Gulders, 1 Cup team, both Tsubaki and Plat,
I believe, yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's Plat and Tsubaki. So this opener, I said it before, I like Soliloquy's opener here. I think getting the buffs on Pocus is fine, but I prefer the aggro that Soliloquy brings with the Grandpa. This opens up to cheeky turbo plays. Next turn, it opens up the spark plays. It just does a lot for Soliloquy.
And, well, on Tsubaki's side, what would you think about, do you think, well, Kinu will leave for... The problem is that you can just bring in Tort, but... Okay, oh, there you go, the sparks on the Grandpa, Windburst hits.
Yeah, and that Windburst. Oh, that didn't even do that much, just 28% to the Pocus. That tanks it really well. Grandpa goes down to 80% with the double screen, double beta burst. 54%.
Do you expect a
so the-
Stonewall here from Kinu?
I mean, the Stonewall's pretty free here.
Yeah. And would you expect double turbo or also another spark? Because it actually
There
can
is
happen.
no way they click double turbo here, right? That is
Yeah.
so greedy. I mean, I like it. I like greed. I think you can double turbo and just dish out some massive damage with Hyperkinet afterwards.
Yep.
I don't mind that. And you know that Grandpa won't die to a double in, like, either way.
That's also true. Well, if it doubles again when it doesn't Stonewall, which I don't expect that, it will go down to 4.3, so it still resists. But yeah, I think that like you said, Stonewall is pretty free here.
Oh, it's the Sparks. Okay, it's Sparks onto Grandpa again, so that's +2 special attack. Another Wind Burst onto the Kino this time. Kino almost losing 50%. T-Shrapnel going onto that Grandpa. Grandpa going down to 36%, and there's the Stonewall.
There's the Stonewall, yeah.
Yeah, that had to be one of the
Yeah,
freest
yeah.
Stonewalls. So this is pretty problematic for Soliloquy because this Pocus is that's +3/+2,
It's
isn't it?
already +3/+2, and would you expect a swap there? But the problem is that Kino really cannot leave for anything that is not probably only a Valorant, but
The problem with Pocus here though is you have a Fovi which can push it off via Plague plus handcuffs
Yeah.
and via Bush. You have the Banshee, who is probably Neutrality. I'm not sure anymore, but it is probably Neutrality.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
So it's immune to the Doom as well. So Doom isn't
Yep.
at its best in this matchup. But hey, a tank that keeps healing itself for 20% is pretty hard to deal with.
Yep. And yeah, Jeb, I need a couple of minutes, just a couple. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I
okay.
will.
Yeah. Thank you
I
so
will
much.
hold the
Yeah,
fort
yeah.
for a
I'll be
bit.
right back.
So, on this board, I actually I think Tsubaki-chan is in a really good spot here. Tsubaki tends to be really aggressive with his buffs, and I think that's the way to play Doom. You have to be proactive with your buffs because, well, once you, if you're not proactive, you're gonna be slowly beaten out of the game. Oh, okay, so Gazuma gets Cage. So this is another really interesting thing that Gazuma has. Cage is the Kinu, and Kinu tried to swap out, but can't because of the trap, and dies to the Tornado. Pocus goes for a Psychosis onto the Gazuma, so that's a very sad Gazuma that will die in 4 turns. That Cage play was huge. That Cage play was absolutely massive. That Kinu is dead now, so that means no more Stonewall, no more Protector buffs. So this is all that Pocus is gonna get, I think, because... Oh, okay, not all, because Tortenite or most likely has the Stonewall as well, but nothing from Kinu anymore. Valorant comes in. Valorant is rather good into this board. It does not like to eat a Tesla prison from the Gazuma, though, because of the
and
slowdown.
what happened there? I missed just
Okay,
one turn.
so
Yeah.
Gazuma caged.
Okay.
Inu tried to swap out but couldn't, and then got tornadoed to death.
Oh.
Valorant came in, noxious bombs.
Not doing too much. And that's it. That's Tesla Prison. Okay.
And the wind burst, and that keep in mind that's a +2 wind
Oh,
burst,
yeah,
and that
that's
did
true.
massive
That's
damage.
true. Will be this enough to kill the grandpa?
Yeah,
And
it's
it
just
is.
enough.
Yeah.
And this is why I like Tsubaki's position, because Soliloquy just used 2 turns to buff up the grandpa, basically, and what did it do? It killed Kinu?
Yeah, it actually did that.
Okay, it did a massive chunk to Valorant as well, but in the meantime, your Gazuma got doomed.
Yeah.
So now you have to waste a turn to plague your own Gazuma to push the Doom off. And Fovi is fine onto this board. Like, Fovi will sit here. Fovi is okay into Valorant. They can't really touch each other in general. Feather Gatling will still hurt, but
Yeah,
so will
yeah.
Hyperkinet. But this is a -1 speed Valorant because of that Tesla prison.
Yeah, the only big concern for Tsubaki here, talking about the Wolfie that you mentioned, is that actually Wolfie is able to push the Doom out, so...
Yeah,
it's
that's
not,
what I said.
yeah,
But
yeah.
so the thing I said before is I like the way Tsubaki plays these teams because Tsubaki is extremely proactive with buffing.
Yeah.
And we've seen this time and time again that whenever Doom gets played, the way you beat Doom is by, well, running them over before they can buff. So not giving them the luxury of buffing.
That's true.
And the moment you have to push off Doom with a Plague, you're losing valuable tempo, momentum, and damage that could have been put into killing Tsubaki's team. And if that, well, if this play goes there, then what can you do? This Pocus gets off more moves, this Tort gets, or this Valorant gets a buff or gets some more damage. Tort might be able to come in for free and buff,
Yep.
or stuff like that.
Yeah, do you expect like a turn now from Soliloquy to remove the Doom from the Gazuma with the
I mean, yeah, that's
Wolfie?
why
Yeah,
you bring
yeah,
the Fovi
yeah,
in on this
yeah.
board.
Sounds
Like
fair.
100%.
Let's see, and there you go. The Plague removes the Doom.
Yeah, and this
Yeah,
is a
thanks to
little
the
bit less good
handcuffs.
than. This is a little bit less good than the Energy Minute because Plague hurts. There's the Hyperkinetic Strike, but
Okay, just
it's
before
gonna do nothing.
dying, I believe, because Gazuma is definitely going to Tesla prison again, right? That Valorant.
That did a decent amount.
Yeah.
Because the Valorant was at -1 speed. So
Yeah.
it was a good amount for a -1 speed
Yeah,
one.
that's
That
true.
gets buffed up
That's
to
true.
1, so it or to 0. So it is a neutral Hyperkinet, but that still did a decent chunk.
I imagine. Do you think it's bringing? Well, Tortenite is not very happy staying there, but yeah, Calabas probably is a little bit better.
Calabas is fine. You know that this Gazuma isn't gonna do too much damage. It is not here to do big damage with Tesla Prison.
Yeah.
The Fovi does not appreciate Toxic Ink generally, and does not appreciate the Focus either. This Gazuma is really good again, though. So we get to see more Gazuma this game.
Do you think it's just going to double the Calabas here and ignoring the
think so.
Pocus? Because
I think you ignore the Pocus from now on.
So Tsubaki actually can rest with Pocus here because, you know, stamina-wise, if you attack now, you will have to rest next turn. And I don't really know if you want to rest. Oh, Wolfie leaving. Did you expect that?
Yeah, like, Fovi doesn't want to take the Toxic Ink, and Fovi is very useful against... Yeah, so
wait.
Fovi is very useful against Pocus to push off the Doom.
Oh, that
And
was good from
Bornchi really
Tsubaki.
appreciates the Spark, so I like this turn for Soliloquy a lot.
Yep.
I think it was really smart saving the Pocus, or sorry, the Fovi to battle the Pocus later. It beats Pocus because of various reasons. It's the Plague that really does it, because the way to beat Temtem like that is via stamina a lot of the time. So Exhaust is really big there. It can push off the Doom like you just saw. It can push off the Doom from itself via Bush. So yeah, that has too much value to sack there.
Do you think this is going to be like over, or well, we don't know actually the do we know the trait from the Banshee? Well, we've seen like most of them were neutrality
Most
today.
are neutrality.
Yeah.
So we should have seen it before. Another Sparks onto the Banshee. That's a +2 special attack Banshee. That is big. There's Windburst. And it just barely misses out. It is air special. It's not neutrality, so that's one less counter for that Pocus.
For the Pocus, and I believe
Data
that
Burst
now
will take it out.
Gazuma will go down here. Yeah, and
Yeah,
there
this
you
is
go.
this is a frail
He's a
Banshee.
specialist. Okay.
This
things-
Banshee is squishy, but that also means that that tornado, a +2 tornado, will do so much damage. There's the Fulby
That's
again.
true. That's true. Do you think it's going to save the Banshee for the Torts? Because Tornado is online, so bringing the problem is that if you bring Loali, you don't really want to get a T-Ink. But I believe that Calabis will die to Plague before he can hit the Loali. So I think the Loali there is pretty safe.
I think you can save your tornado here. I think you just I think you just
what?
click Windburst on the Calabis here. So you save tornado for next turn
okay.
for when the Tort comes in.
Yeah, sounds fair. Let's see what Pocus does here. I believe it's resting to play around the Plague.
Yeah, so that's what I just mentioned, right?
Yep,
Oh, it's
yep.
telekinetic shrapnel
Yeah,
in the Banshee, and Banshee will take a decent amount
It
of
will
damage. Will go down to
OX,
21.4%, go down to 8.7 after the Toxic. And yes, Chad, I think Soliloquy does run Windburst over Hypoxia, and that's because Banshee with Windburst, or sorry, Banshee with Handfan and Air Spec will do considerable damage with Windburst over Hypoxia already. And Windburst is so much more efficient. There's the tornado
Yeah,
onto
there's
the
a
Tort.
tornado. Let's see how much damage. I believe it will.
That should kill, yeah.
Delete it. Ooh.
So now it is Pocus versus 3 Temtem, and its
Yep.
Pocus is rather well set up. And there is the rest to dodge the OX from the Plague. So we could see a Ninja Jutsu here because Ninja Jutsu will most likely take out the Banshee.
Unless it will switch out the Banshee. Because this can actually happen. And,
Yes. So the way Tsubaki would win this is not via Doom because of that Fulvi. So saving the Fulvi was really important for Soliloquy.
Yeah.
Because it can deal with the Doom.
But there's still that the Wolfie is still not full HP, so I wouldn't say that it's pretty easy to deal with. It's not that difficult to deal with. And yeah, there's a Ninja Jutsu.
Oh god, that is so little. Well, it did 23%, but that is a Loali. Loali's okay. It's not strange fast. I think we saw that before. It's not strange fast.
Well, now Pocus must rest. I think there will be like a double rest from Pocus and Wolfie, and we'll see something like a Raisin Trap from Loali.
Yeah, Loali can just click high damaging moves. It's Hypoxia or Resin Trap.
Yeah.
And Loali has a really big stamina pool, like base. So you just can click that. Look at that. That's Resin Trap. Does a little bit, not too much.
Not too much, yeah.
Well, what are you expecting? That Pocus has been buffed up.
I didn't expect to OX there.
Oh, that is a greedy OX.
No, was it OX?
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
It was precise. No, it was precise.
No,
OX there.
T-shrapnel's are a really efficient move.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, so things are like you said. Wolfie is very important because Banshee is just like dead meat or almost. And if he gets rid of the Wolfie, Tsubaki can win this?
Yeah, so it depends on the Fulvi. So the Fulvi needs Lifle Sap. Like, it needs Lifle Sap. If it has it, it clicks it this turn. If it doesn't, then it will die unless Soliloquy comes with a good bush play. Soliloquy, however, does decide to swap out the Fulvi back into the low
sacrificing
HP
the
Banshee.
Banshee for letting it OX. Let's see. Oh, Turbo. Ooh. Oh, and he rested. So the Turbo is not bad here. Because he will get like a double attack here before dying.
I mean, the Turbo doesn't accomplish that much, I'd say. I think Banshee would go before Pocus regardless.
Anyway, okay, yeah. Sounds fair.
So the Turbo doesn't do that much, and like, except for wasting stamina and like not getting damage on Pocus.
So then
Oh, it's...
what?
Oh,
that's why. Okay, there you go. That's why the Turbo jab. We know the answer.
Okay,
We
so-
have the answer.
I think this one she would have outsped regardless, but now it
He wanted to be sure.
might
Yeah.
outspeed the Ninja Jutsu
Exactly.
too.
Yeah. Yeah. That was for the ninja. Yeah. Very well played there from Solilo.
So Banshee can just spam Bamboozle now.
Yeah.
Like, Banshee can just spam Bamboozle on itself now, and that is it, pretty much. I think it was for the Ninja, but getting this turbo off means that Ninja is like a pretty bad play too.
Yeah. Well, there was a good read there bringing, Tsubaki was thinking that it was probably bringing Banshee in, so he didn't want to overextend with Pocus. So he had a pretty good read there, but the counter read from Solilo with the turbo was definitely very good too.
Yeah, that was a really nice play. Turbo or the Bamboozle becomes really awkward now
Yeah.
because it can Bamboozle itself, but
Okay, Psychosis on the low alley, yeah, because Tsubaki
so what-
understood, and yeah.
what this does is it forces the Volvi out again onto the Banshee slot.
That's another mind game, Jeb, right?
It is just so. I don't think. Yeah, this Banshee's been buffed up multiple times. It is.
Ooh.
Yeah, we can't forget that it is +2 special attack because of Spark,
well,
and that is the end
This
of
is a
Pocus.
GG. Well played, guys. What a show. What a
You know
show.
what that means? That it's 2-2 right now.
Yeah, game number 5, guys, of this third place final. GG's, Gazuma OP.
So I think the last match is gonna be Senior Plat versus
Yeah.
Soliloquy, right?
I don't know. Wait, is it sorry, is Senior Plat the last player? Soliloquy versus Monka S. Comebacker is online, says Paduke. Okay, yeah, it's a Senior Plat versus Soliloquy. Okay. And yeah. So, Plat is deciding who's inviting because they are the loser here. Nice.
Yeah, and Plat also runs a pretty toxic wind weak team.
Yeah.
And Soliloquy has quite a lot of wind temtem.
They're not in yet. Spark team, yeah. Yeah, guys. After this game, because it's basically the last game of the whole big tournament we had today, we're going to find out who are the winners of the whole giveaways today. So yeah, stay tuned. They're not in yet. I don't know. Are they in for you?
Deciding side.
Well, it's just Senior Plat versus Soliloquy. It's not. They don't have.
Yeah,
to
but they
decide.
have Senior Plat gets to decide.
Oh,
decide,
if
right?
they're inviting, yes, if they're inviting or not. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
What is this in chat about a
Ball
cool
rolling
ball rolling track?
Oh no, not today. I usually do that into my daily giveaway streams. No, today will be Ticket Max. So you have to write Ticket Max in the chat like this. No marbles today. Yeah, he meant marbles. Yeah. No marbles today. So are they in? No, they're not yet. Sorry, are they having any issues or is they just deciding? No, it's okay. Yeah.
They are in.
Okay, let's go. Okay, guys, very last game of the whole tournament. Good luck, have fun, and yeah, let's go. So first ban, Valoran must ban from Senior Plat here, Jeb.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that Senior Plat always bans Valorant with his teams.
Yeah. It's a must ban. And wait, do you think Soliloquy is going to ban Naga again? Because
It is between Naga and Koish.
Yeah, that's true.
Koish is pretty strong too, so but I think Naga is just too much for Soliloquy's team because you leave Nagulder open, and that becomes like a whole problem.
Yeah, that's true.
And Soliloquy's team can deal with Gulder extremely well, but if it's next to a Naga, it becomes a little bit tricky.
Yeah, exactly. So, but the problem is that he can't go Naga in leading here because of the Grumper and Loali, right? Or the Wolfie too,
yeah.
but
It is
okay.
It is the Koish
It's the
ban.
Koish, yeah. It's the Koish ban.
Yeah, Soliloquy is daring Plat to pick Nagulder. It's gonna be the Naga opener.
Yeah, probably.
And then it's gonna be Grumper plus something for Soliloquy, and then it's gonna be the Gulder, right?
Yeah, I was thinking about Grumper and Gazuma. Or... Well, Grumper is a
Grumper Gazuma
must.
works. Grumper
yeah.
Loali works. Grumper Fulvi works. I think there's a lot that can deal with it.
Probably double electric is... Oh, okay.
I don't necessarily...
Wait,
Fulvi's okay.
Wolf is
Fulvi's-
probably not bad because if we know that it's handcuffs, we just saw that. So trapping the Naga there will be nasty because it will be dead Naga next turn.
Yeah, that's right. Also, you're gonna get 3 wins regardless
Yeah.
if you count Gazuma as a win.
Yeah.
Which it's...
I believe that probably the next ban there for Senior Plat will be Banshee.
It is most likely the Banshee,
Yeah.
And if Gulder doesn't... Well, okay, there's the Nagulder,
Yeah.
as expected. Nagulder is an extremely terrifying combo. Yeah, what do you ban here?
I was
Maybe
still
the-
thinking about one between Kala and Wiplump.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I was gonna say Wiplump, because Wiplump is the only thing that resists wind moves, and this opens up wind spam for Soliloquy.
Sounds fair. Sounds fair. Oh, he's thinking between actually Loali and
I think you have to ban it's gonna be either Grandpa or Banshee,
Yeah.
I think. And I think Grandpa would be your best bet because Grandpa's just so consistent.
Yeah, but we've seen that Banshee is actually... Okay, probably Senior Plat doesn't want to ban Banshee because he knows that it's not Neutrality, so it's a squishy Banshee that can pretty much die to a couple of attacks like Crystal Spikes and something else with a Poison Tick from one between Kala and Gulder. So...
Yeah, Banshee overall dies easier, but Banshee will dish out massive damage, and there goes the
Yeah,
Grandpa,
yeah,
as
yeah.
expected. Big wind damage gets banned out versus
Yeah.
Plat's team.
But let's not forget that Gazuma is still available here, and I think that Soliloquy will go with that.
Yeah, I mean, I think there is exactly 0% chance that that Drakash gets brought in.
Yeah. Well, the only reason to bring the cash in is just for the Tort, but yeah, Gazuma is so good in here, and well, guys, yeah, let's go with this last match.
I quite like Soliloquy's
Lead?
position in this, like the general team position, which is gonna happen when, like, once again, that's gonna happen when you bring Winds versus Toxics.
Yes.
But Plat has access to Nagulder, which quite possibly is the strongest combination in the game.
So let's say that now he will just double the Naga, right? And, well, I believe that Naga doesn't die to a Plague.
I don't think it dies, but it will take a lot of damage, and then it will get trapped and exhausted, and it just becomes a pain.
It depends on also on the item of the Naga. Because Strange Vest, if it's a Strange Vest Naga, Plague will do a lot of damage. A lot.
Yeah, definitely.
Free Madness buff for Naga Monka S.
I mean, yeah, you can still Madness buff here. Like, it will go before, and you'll take the Plague a little bit better, but you'll be low. But I think you'll be low regardless.
Well,
after
yeah,
this turn.
like I said, yeah, probably Madness buff is good, but only if you're not Strange Vest. Definitely, yeah. Naga sweep that. Monka S. So, do you think it's going to go with the Madness Bamboozle here and just pretty standard turn
I
one?
think so. I think Madness Bamboozle just has to the capacity to win turn 1, but no, Plat
Ooh,
swaps out the Naga into Tort.
Do we have to think that is a Strange Vest though?
There's a Toxic Ink going into the Fulvi. Fulvi getting down a little bit. Thunderstrike hits the Tort. Thunderstrike goes in, deals about 17%, or
much.
exactly 17% actually, and Plague
Yep.
also goes in into the Tort. Tort gets trapped
Ooh.
now though.
I've seen
Oh,
the
Tord-
snare. Is it
Wait a
snare?
minute.
Wait.
So that was the camo. That was a snare.
Yeah,
On the Tord?
Grumper. Yeah, Grumper lost it. Ooh. Well,
That
it's pretty
I mean, that's
important.
fine.
It's pretty important in the
Yeah,
late
it's
game, but only for the the poison ticks from Guldur, because I believe that Guldur is the only thing that can put poison ticks unless we see a Urshul or Mashuk.
Yeah, exactly. And so Tord is threatened big time here by Dust Vortex, Sandstorm, Mud Shower. So yeah, the
Yeah.
Tord is probably dead. And so getting rid of the chamomile is fine because you still enjoy your 3 turns of immunity here.
Yeah.
Grumper takes the Crystal Spikes rather well. It's 1/3 of his life exactly. Dust Vortex takes
Dust Vortex
out
will-
the Tord.
Oh, that was big damage from the Wolfie, and Wolfie probably.
Oh,
Oh, stop
yes.
rolling on that.
Oh, I love that. It just got snared, so now
No
we just start
camo.
stonewalling it up.
Yes, yes. Ooh, good turn there for Solilo.
I love the Stonewall adaptation after the Chamomile got snared, because now you can swap out the Grumper and you can start raid bossing it if you want to, but do you swap it out? Because there is that Naga back in.
Yep. The problem now is like, do you think that doubling? Well, Wolfie will die here if you double it.
So, okay. Naga doesn't have hold up. It got swapped out right away, and it got swapped into a death. So you can just do the same thing as before, where you Thunderstrike plus Plague it. And I think that's
Okay.
exactly what's gonna happen. It's
Yeah,
gonna be the
yeah.
Madness buff. So
No,
this
doesn't
was
ma-
what
so,
we thought.
Yeah.
There's the Plague. Goes down to 33.
Okay. Well, it still was damage. This still was good damage. And like I mentioned, trapping the Naga here is not that good for Plat.
So, okay. So Naga goes down to 70% because of Madness buff, and then to 33. So that is 37% or 36.5%
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
onto the Naga from the Plague.
From the plague, it will kill.
So another Plague would kill. That is if Guldur doesn't. I mean, this is gotta be a Bamboozle plus Focus the Fulvi turn, right?
Yeah. I was also thinking about without bamboozling, you just try to do the kills because your Naga will die anyway, so... Oh, so you do bamboozle and Psy Surge on the Wolfie?
If that kills, yeah, I'm not sure. I think that's what he's gonna go for. Here's the Bamboozle.
Let's see if that kills.
Mud Shower
Mud
goes in,
Shower.
breaks it. Mud Shower's a fine move. That covers the swap in and the
yeah,
Beta Burst
there you
kills.
go.
Yep.
There you go. Ooh, and wait. Did we just see an overexertion from the Grumper, or we just precise stamina? I didn't pay attention to that.
No. I don't think it OX'd. It Mud Showered
okay.
because it's lower stamina and
to remove the bamboozle. Yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
it breaks the Bamboozle.
That's fair. Ooh.
So this Naga is rather terrifying here.
Yeah.
There is 2 Electric Temtem though on the board, so that's not Naga's favorite position to be in.
I was thinking about Tesla Prison. Is Tesla killing here?
I mean, that's ×4, so I would assume so.
But we have to consider that it's also +2, and usually Gazuma is not a big special attacker, you know?
Yeah, you're right, and Tesla Prison isn't the hardest hitting move
Yeah,
either.
exactly. Well, actually Plaid doesn't have a lot of choices here, because Naga must stay for one more turn.
Yeah, Naga has to stay in, so you can
Yeah.
boozle it, so it... I mean, Grumper can't T-strike, so you always boozle your Naga.
That's true, that's true.
So, Grumper can't really attack without overexerting big time. So, you bamboozle your Naga, and then either it gets doubled in, Grumper takes a massive OX, and Naga picks up like a kill, and it potentially dies to Gazuma.
Yeah, and that's
or
also
only the Buzo gets broken.
well. Also, Gulder will OX, but that's not actually important because if Naga survives this turn, Plaid can easily swap Naga out for something like Mashuk probably. Next turn, I mean.
Yeah, I mean next turn. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think we get to see like a Fury here because it hits the Grumper pretty hard.
Yeah, so Bamboozle Fury seems fair.
I like Bamboozle Fury. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. They're still thinking about the turn. Oh, so Lilo can also switch in Loali for Grumper for saving it.
If you
Because-
expect the Fury, yes.
Yeah, because you know, Side Search was used because for killing the Wolfie, and well, yeah, I think that Fury here is just a play. I don't see any other place here for Plat.
Yeah, I think you did. I mean, Fury is just a straightforward play. You're +2 special attack. With a Boozle up, you're not threatened that badly. It is gonna be the Bamboozle, so it's gonna be Gulder
there
OX
you go.
for that Boozle,
Yep,
which
yep.
we thought.
Oh,
Electric
and
Storm makes sense
Storm.
because now you get some chip onto the Gulder as well. But that's a fat OX.
Yeah.
There's the Fury, so Grumper's down.
Fury will kill there. Let's see how much damage is Gazuma doing. This is the
Oh.
if it kills, or I don't think so.
Oh, it just
okay,
barely goes
yeah,
down.
barely. Okay, it was okay. It was close.
Also,
Ooh.
if that didn't go down, it would have been -1 Naga. That would have been awful to
Yeah,
face.
exactly. Yeah.
But it does go down, so I think that is pretty much what both
Well,
players
Yeah.
expected.
Things are very nasty here for Plaid because Gulder OX and there's a Gazuma ready to sparks on the Banshee coming in for sure.
the Banshee is scary.
Yeah. I believe this is the choice here for Solilo.
Oh, there's the Mashuk. I mean, you don't really have a choice.
Oh,
it
okay.
is
Also
not
the
a Banshee. It
Loali.
is
Okay.
the Loali first, saving the Banshee for later, which is also fine. There's
Yeah.
no toxic ink here because the Gulder just OX.
Yeah, OX'd. So would you stay with Gulder here or just bring Volarant for, you know, having... Not that you need HKS on this into Solilo's team, that's true.
I mean, do you? I think you just spark Hypoxia as Soliloquy and just spark Hypoxia on the Mashuk, right? And
Yeah. I mean for Platt, since he's, you know, into a little bit more nasty situation here.
Oh, and there it is. It is
Yeah.
the sparks onto the Loali. Loali special attack up. There's the Hypoxia. How much will this do to Mashuk? Mashuk does not appreciate those moves.
Oh, going down to
80%. There's the
90.
Urushiol onto the Gazuma. Gazuma pretty much sentenced to death with those 4 turns of poison, but it has one more move.
Would you expect now Mashuk Turbo into Golder switching out for Volarant? Let's see if this is going. Yes, and this was going to happen. I think it's Turbo. There you go. Very good read there. Very good read from Solilo.
Cage.
And yeah,
That cage was
so strong
so
there.
good.
Yeah.
And this, I think this Gazuma lives on
Yeah.
1
Oh no
HP.
no! It's dead. It's dead.
Oh,
yeah.
no, it is
It was
dead.
rounded down. Yeah. This cage was so good. Yeah. Reading the Turbo there.
But yeah, getting that. Oh man, that is so.
Yeah.
That
it
is
would just
painful.
It would just kill the Volarant here, and then it would get rid of the Gulder, I believe. Yeah, where's the Gobi Pasta? Cage is always the best play. Huh. Gulder can now use Naruto Run, that's true. Fast Gulder, but it's still slow.
So that's gonna be the double into the Valorant. Valorant taking 55%. Oh, and the
the
Banshee bamboozling
bamboozle.
onto blocking a Nox Bomb. This is a massacre.
Yeah. This was very good there. Well, it just doubles now, I believe, and that will be the 1v1 Banshee versus Gulder, because I think that Loali will go down this turn anyway.
Yes, but Loali will get one more move off.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think
It
that it
won't
will
die to
double.
HKS. And Hypoxia is super good to click again. There it is. There's that Hypoxia onto
Yep.
the Valorant. We know how much damage it does. It will almost take it out, and that
Windburst, I
Banshee
believe,
will
yeah.
take it out with Windburst.
Yeah. Very clean and smooth plays here from Solilo. Very, very well played, guys. Both of you.
So there's the Toxic Ink, which will take out that Lawali. Lawali does not appreciate physical attacks, but now it is Banshee staring down a Gulder who just OX'd.
OX'd, yeah, yeah.
Man, if
GG,
that's a
guys.
tornado if I've ever seen one, and we don't even get to see the Windburst or the tornado because the concede goes through and Soliloquy picks up the win.
GG's, guys. And, well, people clap for everyone. We have our final podium. And, oh, Hyperion, thank you for the raid. Just in time for the final, well...
We got to see the reverse sweep. That's
yeah,
so sick.
Yeah, we saw the reverse sweep there from Solilo. GG, guys. GG, everyone. So, before closing the stream, because I will be able to give all the prizes also off stream, I don't want to, you know, because we stayed here for like 7 hours. Oh, Jeb, if you want to join the giveaway too, that's definitely good.
I already entered.
Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Let's go. So, I am going a little bit to the Temporium, so I can show you guys what's up for today. We'll have, like, basically, let me count how many winners, because we also reached the the hype train today was sick, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. Okay, so, we will, what is Loalis here? Okay, so we have this for perfects, plus this nice side pad, full fertility, okay, and then we have Orifil and Yumishi. This Yumishi is pretty good because it's also the competitive trait, so you can also flex on ladder. Thank you everyone for all the donos you give me every time, so thank you so much. So we will have like 7 winners, okay? We're just doing order, yeah, first pick, second pick, so everybody can just pick whatever he wants, okay? And I'll just,
that is so cool.
yeah, I'll just people note that on the paper in case people cannot come into the game right now. You will be able to come also tomorrow. Don't worry. I people note everything. Nobody will lose anything. Okay. So let's close the giveaway. Should we give them like 1 more minute so they can join? 1 minute. Okay, guys. So 1 more minute and I'll be closing the giveaway. Sorry, can you give points to everyone because I want everybody to be able to join. So Jeb, do you have any feedbacks about today? Did you enjoy?
It was fantastic. Thank you so much for having me. It was a blast.
Oh, thank you.
The tourney was great. I love the format of Joust. I think it is. I love team building restrictions. And I think the 2 typings is one of my favorite.
Yeah. Thank you so much for staying here. It's been 7 hours total. But I want to do a shout out also for our previous caster, JT, staying with us for the whole Swiss rounds. So, people clap to JT. People clap to JT. And another big people clap for Sordy. Do we have a people clap for Sordy staying, doing everything in the back, taking care of all the matches, all the entries, everything. Thank you so much for the support you give me every day. And thank you, community, because without you, this was not possible. Without the community, we reached 1 million. You did great. The hype train also today was awesome. We reached like 400 level 5. It was insane. Thank you for the support, guys. We promise that we'll be giving you even more contents, especially after Sipanku. For people that don't know me, I stream every day. You will find all the schedule, everything on the Discord and also in the description of the channel. But yeah, thank you so much, Jab and everyone. Thank you.
Guys, some people claps in the chat for Saber as well for hosting this wonderful tournament, the giveaway, and everything else that she does for the community. Some more love and people clap, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Capretta nukes everything. Well, we didn't see any Capretta. So Saber. Thank you, Voldy. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, so I believe everybody entered. We have like 65 participants. We are closing the giveaway now. So, first winner is Oh, Razor! You are the winner of the first pick. People clap. People clap. So,
People clap, boys.
yeah, let's go for the first pick there, Razor. Yeah, Sarku. Yeah, it's Sarku. So what would you like to pick here? Wait, is Sarku here? I believe he is. I just saw him writing 1 minute ago. Oh, there you go, Razor. Okay, so what would you like between all of this? Yeah, you are able to pick everything because first pick is yours. Yeah, People Blanket. Yes. So if you want to see something in particular, just tell me. What is that? Monka S. I'm waiting a little bit for Sarku here. Well, actually I can change the... I am a little bit destroyed, but yeah. I'm still alive, guys. I'm still alive. Hey, Saber is alive. Oh, and thank you, Audrey, for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I didn't see that. My bad, my bad. Can I see the Yumishi and Orphill? Yes. So, these are Firtless, okay? So, Orphill is Firtless, but it's pretty good stats. And Yumishi is competitive trait, so you can actually use this in ladder. Yes. Yes, it properly. Yeah, you're right, Reiner. You're right. Oh yeah, this is Saber
I'll
OT,
give you a
actually.
2-for-1. I'll make sure I'll sit properly as well, because I haven't been paying attention to that either.
Yep. So tell me, Sarku. Yeah, Orphill is my OT. Yeah. When are winnings distribute? Wanna go out? Oh yeah, Soliloquy. You can reach me here in the Temporium. I can do it. Yeah. I said that even if you're not able to do it now, you can also do it tomorrow. Don't worry. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Baki. My bad. My bad. In the meantime that you decide, yeah, I'll be trading. Sorry, guys. My bad. Thank you for your
pleasure
patience.
is mine.
Thank you so much. So it's 4th place. There you go. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for participating.
The pleasure is mine.
Oh, I was writing. I'm Saj. Well, I was saying thank you guys. And thank you for all the follows. Okay, so Lilo, you can are you here? Or is Ali there for... Okay, there you go.
The pleasure is mine.
Okay, so Lilo, I am trading. Is 150... Wait, 50k. There you go. GG's. Thank you everyone for all the follows happening. Thank you so much.
World War, I don't think you can... I think the raffle closed.
Yeah, unfortunately the raffle is closed. I closed it like a couple of minutes ago. But yeah, we run giveaways every day, guys. Don't worry. If you missed it today, you will be there tomorrow. I'll take the Orphill. Okay, I'll pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, don't worry. I'll people know that. So, Sarku is Orphill. Okay. So, let's see the other winners. Orphill, it's taken. Okay, the other winner, second winner, I would say, is... Oh, Raccoon Man! Are you here? Are you here, Raccoon Man? We're still a long way to go here with the picks. Congrats! Let's see if Raccoon Man is here. And there you go! You are here, Raccoon! Like I said, guys, you can come here in the Temporium. You can also join tomorrow. You can join me tomorrow. If you want to also join the Discord, you'll find the comment in the Discord. It will be also easier for me to contact you. Tell me if you want to see something in particular. And guys, if you're trading me for the prize, please tell me in the chat. So, Saber OT was main probably take Yumishi. Oh, thank you for that. Okay, Yumishi is yours, darling. Okay, I will write your name. Is Raccoon Man. Yumishi. I don't know your Discord, but yeah, in case you cannot trade me now, you can reach me also tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I stream every day, so don't worry, guys. The prize is yours. I'm not leaving. So, yeah, you can join the Discord, guys. First one is our channel. The second one is the Legacy Community one. Feel free to join both. for all the events and stuff. I can collect for whenever you have a moment. Yeah, okay, Daddy. Yeah. Before the other winner, thank you for that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Sorry. Are you here? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I am trading. 71 subscribe. Yeah, Glate, today was awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. A Raccoon Man. Okay, I'm on Cyber Discord. Okay, sounds good. Sorty will give you all the rules. So yeah, you are the winner. 750 GGs. Oh wait, let me put the 79. Okay. Okay, there you go. Congrats to our winners. Congratulations, guys. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? Oh no, they're the... Jeb, do you have any words for that? Monka ass,
Oh,
guys. No. Not like the... Sorry, guys. It's... I was tired. Yes, you have to clip it. Sorry,
Daddy's
sorry,
playing
Daddy.
quick, take the money and run off with it.
Monka ass. It was... Wait, sorry, can you put the prize pool in the chat? Anybody with the... Sorry. Sorry, anybody with the price pool in the chat? It's 350, right? Yeah. Oh, 300.
It's 300.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 300.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for that. Okay. Sorry, Daddy. And yeah, GG. Yeah, because the Gazuma. Where are the Gazuma? I need a Turby.
Turns out the Gazuma also
Yeah.
got banned from the prize pool. No 750 for Don't Ban Gazuma.
And
Feels bad
there
now.
you go, Neko. These are the winners. Thank you guys for participating. I really hope that you enjoyed it. And these are the true winners. GG's, guys. GG's. Kazuma player. Yeah, there you go, Neko. Congrats, everyone. Oh, sorry, I didn't put the 69. My bad. Wait. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Thanks for roasting. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you. You're so kind. Like I say, this is, from the community, for the community. Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you for the support. Okay,
Can we get some more love and support in the chat for Saber and Sorty, please, for hosting this tournament?
Thank you, yeah. Ooh, Capretta love. Okay, yeah. In the meantime, we can finish off the next winner, who is... Hustle! Hey, GG's! Congrats! So Sorty, yes, guys. Thank you so much. Sorty really deserves this. He did a lot. He always does a lot. For me and for everyone. Thank you. So, do we have our winner here? Do we have the winner? Is Hustle. Thank you guys for everything. Yeah, are you here, Hustle? In the meantime, I think we paid everyone, right? Yeah. The prizes. Yeah. Okay. You want a giveaway? It happened. Yes. Are you here? I don't know if you actually replied or not.
They haven't replied yet, I think.
No.
I think they're still in chat, right?
Yeah, they're in chat. Yeah, well, wait. No, you missed my prize of 1 million. Monka S. Yeah, we'll wait 1 more minute because, I don't wanna like... Oh! No, you're not. Yeah, the third winner is Asol. Asol, last call? Are you here? Yep. The third pick from the giveaway. There's still a lot of picks here. Yeah, third prize. So we got the Orphil first, then we got the Umishi here. Oh, yeah, I can't see him either. Okay, yeah, we have to... Okay, another winner here, because I don't even see Asol. Yeah, you
I
ran
feel
away.
bad, man.
Okay, yeah, we have to reroll. Let's see who's the winner. Oh, Light Cube! GG's! Are you here in the chat, darling? If you are, show up. Come on. And wait. Yeah, there you go. Light cube. Hey, hey. People blanket. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so you can choose between one of these. If you want to see them closer, just tell me. I can tell you this is the last Luma remaining. It's a Sipad female with a full furt. Oh my god, Glatze! Guys.
Yes, let's go,
Oh
people.
my. Guys. Darling, thank you for the gift. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gladze.
We're gonna be rich.
Say thank you to Gladze, everyone. Like the side pad, please. Okay, darling, that's yours. Thank you, Gladze. Thank you so much. Okay, let me people clap that. Let me people clap. Let me people know that. Oh my god, guys, what is happening? Okay, side pod.
We're gonna be
It's
rich.
for light cube. Guys, if you cannot get in now, you find me here online tomorrow, like every day. I appreciate all the international super absolutely love the stuff you guys do. Thank you so much, Gladze. Thank you so much. Let's go. And with the fourth winner, we're here, Jab, who is... Wait. Oh, Gladze! Well, this was like after the 26 subs, Gladze, this was, well, pretty much deserved, I would say.
This is rigged.
Poggers, yeah.
It's rigged.
Gladze, Gladze, I believe you're here, right? Yeah. I can see Gladze in the chat. Poggers, yes, there you go. Let me see if they're in the Discord. Oh, I can see them in the Discord. Gladze, are you here? I really feel bad, you know, re-rolling after all she's done today. Yeah, like for the previous winner, we'll wait a couple of minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, just give them a little bit, right?
Yeah, sure thing.
Let's see, has done so much today.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see. Are you Gladze? You deserve this. Yes, you definitely deserve this. Yeah. Yeah, she's online here for me. Imagine she went to get some water and then she said Monka S. Let me see if I can reach here, I believe. I don't know if Sorty is doing anything. Sorty, are you doing anything? No. Well, probably yes. Probably no. Yeah, thank you, Jab, for that. I don't know if you're pinging on the Discord, actually. In the meantime, I can give the roles to everyone that joined. Temtem, there you go. I am Art, already had the role. Okay. Well, I can give Gladze my the next Luma that I find for sure. But yeah.
And before it's a capretta, and you have to give
Exactly.
away, and you
Yeah.
have to give away.
Yeah. It is weird. Like, she stayed here for the whole tourney, and I really hate doing this, but I'll wait one more minute, guys. One more minute, and we will reroll. Yeah. I mean, she did a lot. Yeah, I really... I feel so bad rerolling, to be fair. I really feel bad. I really feel bad. Give her whatever is left at the end. Yeah, that's also reasonable. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. So, one pick. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. So at least we can give a gift to, you know, all that she did today. So, yeah. Okay, let's go for the fifth winner here, I would say. Because I'm not having any replies. Okay. So, fifth winner here is... Oh,
Neko
Neko
Pog.
Blackie Pogger! So, darling, what do you like to have? If you want to see something in particular, just tell me. They're all perfect with egg moves and stuff. So, yeah. Tell me, darling. I believe you. I know that you have everything, but you know. Free stuff is always free. The 20 price wasn't enough. You know. Yeah, some goodies are always good, right? So yeah, Neko, my darling, tell me what would you like? The Tuvai. Sounds good. Okay, Tuvai.
At least Neko will get some screen time now. Because we haven't seen Neko on screen too much, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's true. We've seen 2 games, I think. 2 games, but they were split. Not from the very beginning. Not for the draft. Yeah. So, Tuvai is for Neko. In the meantime, Neko, if you're here, you want to trade me? Oh, Light Cube. Sorry. You can trade me again. My bad, Light Cube. Sorry. Yeah, because when I'm in the box, I cannot accept the trades. So, yeah. I believe you're still here. Light Cube, right? Yes, there you go. Trade. And yours was... Light Cube Sidepod. Okay, there you go. The Sidepod is yours. GG's. Yep. Congrats. And yeah, in the meantime, I can trade something. Thank you so much. Oh, it's actually was... Those are basically almost all gift from all the community that supports me every day. So yeah, you just have to thank them, guys. I'm just the bearer of love, spreader of love, guys. I just do that. But thank you so much for the kind words. Neko, are you here? Oh, there you go, darling. Okay, yeah. So I can give you the Tuvai here. There you go. Tuvai, Neko. And we have the other... I think it's 2 more winners, I believe, because we leave the last pick for Klotzy. Is the least we can do here. So
yeah, save one for Klotzy, so that
yeah.
should be 2 more, right?
Yeah, 2 more winners will be... Who is? Oh, World Wara. Hey, darling. Are you there? Hey, Klotzy, there you go. In time.
Oh, Klotzy
You're
gets
in
to
time.
choose now first, then, right?
Yeah. Klotzy. So you can choose... Okay. So since... Oh, this is Monka. Yeah, Klotzy is back. So yeah, also Whirly is here. So, so you went to grab water. Yeah, don't worry, Klotzy, don't worry. Yeah, the pick is still yours. So, now I feel a little bit Monka, because I don't really know if I gotta... Well, I think that, you know, we let World pick, because it was on time here, and then Klotzy, and then we go the last winner. Sounds good there for you guys? Or... Sorry, when you grab... Yeah, don't worry, Klotzy. Yeah, you won, but we wanted you to keep the pick for everything you did today, so there was nothing, you know, that... I cannot hear anybody, and... Am I still online? Okay, yeah, I am still online.
Yeah, I think so. Chat is just not moving.
Yeah, chat is not moving.
fast.
What the... Okay. Swally is my pick if nobody wants it. Okay, yeah, sounds fair. Okay, Swally is for you, darling. World Wara. So, Klotzy, you can choose between the Zephyroth, Toxic Affinity is aerobic, or the Rolder, okay? So, Klotzy, you can choose between them, and in the meantime, people know that World Wara took the Swali. Okay. There you go. Yep. Yeah, you're the boss. You decide. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. So, Klutzy, you have the pick between Rolder and Zephy, and then we'll have the final winner. Okay? The Rolder, please. Okay, Rolder is your Klutzy. Guys, remember that if you cannot, you know, claim it today, you can claim it tomorrow or whenever you're free, okay? So, Klutzy is the Rolder. Let's go. Yeah, I'm in Kisiwa. Uhuru. Yeah, I'm there. Okay, last winner here. Last winner, which is having this, well, aerobic Valorant. This was going to be aerobic. The last winner for today is Ali! Oh, she's got a pretty nice record by winning at least one big giveaway every time. GG's, Ali. GG's. Nodders. Yep, there you go, darling. There you go. Some capretta love for Ali here, too. So, Zephyroth is yours, darling. Zephyroth is yours. So, you're already here. Oh, Jeb is... There you go. Congrats. Congrats for the 3rd place. GG, everyone. Klutzy and everybody who did an awesome, a lot of gift today. Hype train was poggers. Thank you, everyone. Also, the last 5 donos from Gladze. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I don't know what to say. I don't have words. I don't really have words. I just want to say thank you to everyone.
The pleasure is mine.
Thanks everyone for tuning in today. It's been a blast.
Yeah, I hope, you know, the most important thing is that everybody enjoyed this. And there you go, party. Yeah, I'm hanging out for 5 more minutes. I don't know if I'm having dinner, actually. It's almost midnight. Thank you, Jeb, for staying, you know, until the very, very end.
Yeah, of course.
Where's Swally? There you go, darling. GG. Thank you again for casting, and I'm looking forward to, you know, casting it with you again. Some other events. Yeah, absolutely.
Just let me know. I'm always down. Joust has been, it's been super fun.
Yep.
Just seeing all the weird picks and odd teams that we don't get to see normally. It's been really refreshing, and thank you so much for hosting this, and Sorty as well for doing all the behind the screen works.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys are absolute heroes, and yeah, it's been fantastic.
Okay, yeah, thank you so much, Jeb, and well, have a good rest. I would say have a good rest. So after that being said, the beginners? Oh, we're planning the beginners for the next week. Don't worry, Kazar. Tomorrow you will find, well, not the old information, because I still have to talk to Saga, but you will know during the normal streams every day. I do. So don't worry, Kazar. Yeah, you'll be up to date. Don't worry. Don't think it was ever caught on stream, but my Parak was caffeinated, by the way. Oh, okay. And, oh, if anybody missed it, you know, before closing the stream, there's a Tortenite's Garden, the blog that the most experienced players are working on that. You will find basically everything related to PvP, related to tier lists, related to market. So check it out, because it is an awesome project that is not over yet, of course. It's just, you know, work in progress, but you can already find a lot of contents in that. So thank you so much, everyone, for participating, for watching it until the very end. If you just jumped, for saying hello, for congratulations for the winners, and for everything and everyone. Thank you so much for the support you give us every day and all the time. Let's spread some love and let's raid someone. Let's see who is online, actually, guys. Do we have anybody that is online at this time? Because for me it's like almost midnight, but I believe there are a lot of streamers at this time. So let's see. Let me open the Temtem. Let me open it. We have the Temtem League there with a JT. I see a wild JT happening there. So we might raid Mastrat, I believe. It's the other big thing that is happening. So yep, let's go there. Let's go there, guys. So we'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. And for the normal streams, if you with the donations, yeah, I know that. Yeah. Okay, see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. Looking forward for the next events, guys. You know, we always try to do our best. Well, we can do even better next time. So thank you again. See you tomorrow for the daily reset, for the weekly resets.